It is time for this game. Hi, DK. DK, the producer requester of this game. I'm curious how I will like this. God, I feel like it's been over a month. Probably not. Since I last used a controller in a game. This will be interesting. I feel like it's been over a month. No, that's not what I was going to say. I'm curious if I will like this game because I didn't like the previous one, but this one looks different. So I know you can pick your protagonist or something. I already know which one I'm going to pick just by glancing at this, but I'll still read it. Let's see. Only son of Ronix J. Kenny. Kenny, that sounds familiar. I think we, in that first, the last Hope Star Ocean, I think there was someone named Kenny, and DK, you freaked out and you were like, Kenny? Kenny? 19. This kid's 19? He's got a baby face. Ugh. Oh, I just need my computer. That's not good. You don't want to knee your computer. You should probably move it to the left a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. However, what? Nothing after however? No? And who's this? A 17-year-old? Alright, I already know what's gonna happen. That's illegal. I think. Maybe not in Japan. Are you an alien? Oh yeah, you're one of those aliens with the space elves with the pointy ears. Hi, Lane. How you doing? Great at martial arts, possesses mysterious healing. Oh, she's the healer. How fitting. Well, like I said, I already know who I'm going to pick by glancing at. And it's going to be this guy. Why? Because it's a guy. And what am I? A guy. That rhymed. So we're going to self-insert a little bit. Although probably not, because I'll probably hate this guy. Oh, I can write my own name. Cool. Well, they probably have their own... They probably say, like, Claude all the time anyway, so... What is this? Earth, Galaxy, Universe, and Chaos. Because easy, normal, hard was... We were too good for that. Apparently. Earth, relaxing, easy mode. Galaxy, satisfying, normal mode. Universe, brutal, hard mode. Chaos, a cruel difficulty where mistakes are fatal. Well, if you got the Total War community in here to rate these difficulties, they'd say that this is normal. And I'm sure the State of Decay 2 player base as well would probably say that, based on what I've seen. We're going to go with Galaxy. We're going to go with the satisfying normal mode. I don't know about you, but I find being OP to be the most satisfying thing. But still, I'll try the Galaxy. Not too shabby. Yeah, I was going to say not bad, but no, I'll go with his wording. Not too shabby. Says the main protagonists' perspective told through their perspective. Yeah, you told me about this. Yeah. So we're picking this guy, obviously. Easily. I read a little bit of stuff. Like, when I say a little bit, I mean like a teeny bit. And what I read is one guy's opinion saying that if you know about the series already, this guy is the best because he already knows stuff. And the other girl's the best if you don't know anything because she's fucking clueless. Regardless, I'm going to play the guy because I'm a guy and I like to self-insert sometimes. Most of the time. Just easier that way. Okay.
Space,
the final frontier.
the realm of infinite possibility.
Come on, you know you were referencing that. Don't even bullshit me.
Inspired the dreams of billions.
Come on. This game completely ignores my frame limiter, by the way, and uses its own.
Number, spread infinitely throughout the universe.
So it'll be interesting to see how it performs.
Dreams are nightmares.
Graphics are already much improved from that last one we played, and we're just in a little cutscene. That's 2D. Terran Alliance. Oh god. Okay.
SD-342.
SD's nuts.
The battleship Calnus received a commendation for excellence in command for its victory in the battle against Lazonia.
I don't know what any of this means or who any of these are.
SD-346. The captain of the Calnus and his second in command successfully contained
Okay, that's
a
us,
mysterious virus
right?
outbreak on the underdeveloped frontier planet Roke.
Roanoke.
They also were able to prevent the tyrannical GA Revorce's
GA? It's Chinese. You know it's diabolical.
Thanks to his
Bunker
achievements,
Earth.
my father was promoted to admiral at the
Wait,
unprecedented
so is that the first game? Is that like the Star Ocean one?
Anybody else in my life.
So,
I know that
oh
being
yeah,
a
yeah, that
police
sounds like
officer
it.
is among the greatest accomplishments anyone can hope to achieve in this universe.
Yeah.
But I am my own man. I'm no puppet. I'm not just the son of Admiral Ronix J. Kinney.
I don't know why they didn't like port the first game and do this before doing the second one. What's with Japanese ports and never being in order?
Places?
Especially when there is an order. I don't care. I do care, but not that much. Not for this series. This is such an interesting graphical style, man.
Any change from the pre-landing scans?
Voice acting. Yeah, but the first game was full of voice acting too. Or the last one. I don't know how to refer to it, because it wasn't the first one. It was the first one I played, but... Like, you have these realistic, styled... What engine is this? What? Hold on. Star, Ocean... That's not how you spell ocean. Ocean, second, story, R, game, engine... Misspelled game. Unity? Really? We're still using Unity? Holy cow. Okay. But this like quote-unquote realistic style, it's not like the highest fidelity, but it's so interesting. You have like that, and then you have like the pixelated characters. That's really quite interesting. I find it interesting. Anyway. It's very easy to run, at least looking at this. It's Unity, so it hopefully should be. Like, looking at my stats, very easy to run. Easy 120 FPS. The fact that it even has a 120 FPS setting and not just a 60 gives me high hopes for Japan. High hopes. They released it on console, what, the first game? Like, a remaster or port of the first game? Well, what about PC? We're connected to Xbox. Oh, but we're not connected to PlayStation. That's the problem. Doesn't PlayStation... They don't have PS Now anymore, but they have something else, right? That's equivalent where you could technically play that with a PlayStation controller, which I have. Or with any controller, I guess, but regardless, I have. For ease today, I'm using Matt 9's controller. Because I just assumed the button prompts would be like this. Also, it was the closest thing to me that was charged. The other one's not charged. Runs out of charge so quick. Alright, any change from the pre-landing scans? He already read that. He already said that.
None of the wavelengths are showing any response. The field resembles a magnetic energy field somewhat, but its exact nature is still uncertain at the moment.
I like this UI. I don't know why. I'm not sure if I prefer it to like the text being at the bottom, but it's neat. It's different. I like this. This game was released on what is PlayStation Now. Ah, I think they have an equivalent now. I don't know what they call it at this point, but
So it's possible that it's absorbing all the waves from the sensors. All right. Let's try running a spectral analysis on
This
the
is so
magnetic
interesting.
waves the field is emitting.
you know what makes this so interesting is because the last Hope that I played, it had like, it was cartoonish graphics, right? But it had like these big 3D character models. Although I think that game was like 30 FPS capped or something. I don't remember.
Claude, you're a ranking officer now.
But then the environment didn't look this good.
Protect everyone if something happens.
Well, that was quick. Oh, so I'm just realizing the girl's not even here. So the tutorial will start out like completely different. Phase gun special art acquired.
Nervous?
No, not exactly, sir.
It has lip sync.
Don't tell me you're already quaking in your boots, Claude.
How's the snow there? It's not snowing here. I think. I haven't looked outside, but I assume it's not snowing. Because if it was, then Fireway would be going, we have snow. I think. I really like how the terrain looks. I don't like how the rocks look, but like I like how the ground looks and everything back there. I wish the characters had that kind of style as well.
Special arts button. Don't be afraid to pull the trigger. It might just save your life.
Just remaster this one because it's the most popular of the series. I still find it stupid. If it's a linear like storyline, which this is, then they should just port it in order. But no, we have to make money.
No good, Admiral. There's no match with anything in our databases.
Is that right? All right, let's get a closer look at it then.
I gotta get away from this lightning, man. I hate this lightning. I looked at the recommended specs of this game and I was like, wow, that's low. 60 FPS max settings, a 4070? That's really old.
Can this possibly be?
Older than DK's
Why
GPU.
would anyone build something like this here?
But I see why, yeah.
We'll need to find a way into the dome.
Still looks good though.
You're right. All crew, spread out and investigate the area.
Hope we don't get attacked by giant insects again.
Stay alert, people. Safety is of the utmost priority.
Basic controls. Move. Camp. Talk. Cancel. Shortcut. This doesn't have a back button. I assume that's select. Mini-map. Mini-map icons. Are you want me to learn all these right now? I'm not gonna remember this. Okay, excellent. I'm not gonna remember this. What? Door is dungeon. Town, I can remember town. Current location. Exclamation mark is side quest. Exclamation mark with square is main quest. I don't know what a private action is. Hourglass, limited time. Very important that. Interesting they mark it. Save point, recovery save point. It's a difference. I guess one heals you, one doesn't. I remember the last game had a recovery point and a save point separate. I guess they're merged here sometimes. Come on, I'm not gonna remember 2 rows of icons. I can barely remember this one. Food, ingredients, other... I'm not gonna remember this. Alright, thanks. I'm not gonna remember this. You gotta, like... Okay, I cannot turn the camera. Okay. This is really interesting. I can open, get rid of the mini-map. It won't let me access most of the icons just yet. Hang on, give me one, like literally 15 seconds, real quick. Aha, I'm back. Did you enjoy the view of the blanket? And, my broken controller, which is still back here? I don't know why I still have that. I'm too lazy to move it from right there to somewhere else. Appears with stories, events, or private stories with characters. Okay, so kind of like... I'm going to relate it to Neptunia for my understanding. So basically, it's like the little side dialogues, essentially, in Neptunia. Bro, this 120 FPS feels so good. You can't see it, I'm streaming in 30, but it feels so good. Especially when I've been playing games in 90. 120 feels so smooth. I've been playing a lot of strategy games recently, which don't run above like 60, even if you want them to. Did you rage with that controller? No. I've had this. This is the one that sank the submarine. I've had this since... Oh gosh. This was like the first PC specific one I ever bought. I've had it How old am I? Oh gosh. I've had it for like a decade. And I've just used it on and off. Really, it doesn't look very used. It looks pretty new, honestly. But the left analog stick broke, as, you know, usually happens. It still functions. It's just that if you go like this direction specifically, it will treat it as if you're pushing it. You can't really see too well, but treats it as if you're only pushing it like this much. So it's problematic because the analog stick is one of the most important things. Yeah. Not much else to say about that. So, I don't know why it's still back here, to be honest. I'm just too lazy to move it. Now I mostly use the PlayStation controller DK got me. I'll use it the next day I play this. And then as a backup now, I'm using Matt 9's controller. Because this has, like, 5 times the charge capacity. So it's easier to pick up and put down. Matt 9 bought 2 of these when I told him about them. And then he's just like, here, you can use one. I was like, okay, perfect. It's good to have as a backup. Maybe more than a backup, because the PlayStation controller's analog stick isn't too hot either. These ones are much better in terms of durability. Let me start playing the game. Oh no, the voice acting's gone. Quite a dome. Think there'd be a switch or a sensor nearby. Gotta be some way to open this door. Why don't you try exploring this area a bit? This teeny tiny area. Thank God there's a marker. If there was no marker here, I honestly question if I would have found this on my own. Maybe I would have. As native PlayStation support. Well, that'll be useful. If I like this enough to play it a second day, I'll play with the PlayStation 1. The PlayStation 1 is charging. I forget to charge that one. The battery only lasts for like 4 hours. This one lasts for 20, which is nice. But this is a lot cheaper feeling too. The PlayStation 1 has seen some use. I wouldn't be surprised if that analog stick breaks. I've used it a lot now. I'm excited, bro. I'm excited to see... I don't know why I'm excited. I shouldn't be. To see a PS6 controller. And I hope to God it has more durable analog sticks. And I hope to God it has better battery life. I have a PS5 controller. DK got it for me a while back. That's the Logitech controller back there, and this is an 8-bit Do Pro 2 that belongs to Matt 9, which I am borrowing. I think when he deploys, he's taking this back.
Did you find something?
So when he deploys, I'll have to remember to keep the other one charged, or just play wired. Wired is kind of uncomfortable with this desk setup, though, because none of my wires really reach the PC very well. They're too short. You're supposed to have a wire that like comes with a PlayStation console, but I don't have the console, so
I think this is some type of control
I don't have a lot of
device.
USB-Cs either.
Into the dome.
They're all very short.
Just as I expected. How does it look? Think you can figure
Also,
out?
no, I'm 28. Started PA all the characters spread out around a town. Okay.
Just give me a little more time and I should be able to.
Like how his name is Science Officer, so he's like gonna die or something. You good there? There was an intro to this game, which I glanced at while I was setting up. The intro looks like the animation quality looks better than the actual picture of the anime this game has that you showed me, DK. Trying to give you 2 years extra. Yeah. Charging cord. Yeah, I don't have the charging cord. I had to like get a cable, but it's very short. Let me show you. I have one right here. Very short. Doesn't go very far. And like my My computer's like in like a shelf here, so it has to like go around the shelf. I have it pulled out because the earphones hardly go far enough, and I end up tugging on it if I sit more centered like this. So I have to like pull out the computer a little bit. I wonder if those wireless earphones have like basically no latency and good battery life yet. With the initial generations, I heard that they were pretty terrible, like wireless earphones. But I haven't actually tried one. But they're so expensive, you know? And it's so sad, bro. My phone doesn't have the earphone jack anymore. Amazon sells 6-foot ones. Yeah, I probably should get one of those. I have my Bluetooth. I plug the controller into the hard. Oh yeah, I have the P10, right? So that bigger one that has like extra little slots. That's smart. Yeah. Mine doesn't have that naturally.
How's it look in there?
Only those last 12 hours. I was looking at everything I buy earphone wise is Sennheiser. Because I've done a lot of music editing and I've just been trained to buy Sennheiser. Their newest ones are like $200 to $300. Their older ones, if you get them, sometimes renewed, like $100. Crazy. 2 USB slots. Yeah, I have a fast charger slot on my monitor. The thing is that it's not closer. Also normal slots. It's not closer than my PC, and also when I moved, I forgot to bring the cable that plugs the monitor into the PC to power the USB things and connect them. Meaning, I can't actually link through that way because I forgot to bring that. I don't need that. But
see any sensors or security measures at
it would have been a smart move to bring that.
say anything until we actually go inside.
I think that replacement would be like, I don't know, $7. Wouldn't be that bad.
All right, let's proceed inward and begin with the investigation.
I don't think I'm really hurting for USB slots though.
Know what we'll find inside.
So I don't really need the extras. I forget what it needs. Let me remind myself. It needs some really weird, specific type slot thing. Let me see. It needs... Oh, a USB-B. It needs a USB-B. It's like a B to A. Yeah. That's what it needs. Can I go back out here? Nope. Oh, okay, sad face. What do you think the sensor-like construction over there is, sir? I'm just waiting for one of my monitors to break so I can justify getting a 2K monitor finally. Just so I have something telling me, hey, now you have to get one. But how could such a thing have spawned like this? What was the first part you said? An explosion. It certainly looks like an explosion, dude. Who created this thing for what purpose? Something wrong? Dude, this is so smooth in 120 FPS. I wish you guys could see this. I wish I had the internet to stream at 60 FPS at least. You go explore the other areas. I like how I've been streaming for 30 minutes and I've mostly just been talking about earphones, controllers, and USBs.
Don't worry, it's nothing special. I'll be fine.
Stop! Don't go any closer. We still don't know what that device is capable of.
Alright, these echoes are bothering me. This is not what this would sound like.
Get back here. Stay away from that thing, Claude. Claude!
Why are you not listening?
How are we supposed to accomplish anything if you're going to be that scared?
Bro, I already don't like him. Do what your superiors tell you to do.
Look, there's no danger at all.
And then it blows up.
Coordinates 214-368-97781. Opening gate.
What?
Haha! I mean, it's just so retarded. If you just... How did you... You're in the military, are you not? Are we the military or are we that science group? Regardless, do what your superiors tell you to do. How'd you get this far without doing what your superiors tell you to do? How? How?
Admiral, please don't.
Especially your dad. That's your dad, right?
No, it's all my fault.
The protagonist of the first game or something? It's not your fault. This kid doesn't fucking listen. It's his own damn fault. He's an idiot. Complete idiot. Why would you do that? Look how, you know how easy it would have been to just not do that? I already don't like him.
What happened?
You were an idiot. That's what happened. Natural selection. You didn't listen to orders, and now you're on an alien planet. Congratulations. Time to meet an elf girl.
Oh, that's right. I was on leukemia. And then that light swallowed me up.
I really like the background graphics, like the stylistic. It looks so cool. Oh god, his hair moves independent of his face. Okay, it looks more normal at this angle.
Where the hell am I?
If you were up your ass, you'd know where you were.
Dad, where is everyone? Hey, I still have my...
They were up your ass, you know where they were. Scotty, beam me up. I don't like it here. At least he's trying the smart things, right? So maybe this is redeeming him a little bit. He's like selectively smart.
So where am I?
But he's not smart enough where it matters. Clearly.
Well, I can't just sit around here and do nothing. I need to figure out where I am.
Like, I remember being 19. Was I this stupid when I was 19? Probably. But I wasn't in some, like, military organization with probably tons of education, drilling, doing what my superiors tell me to do into me, so... I expect more from him. You found a charging cable for your controller?
Looks of it, this place might be some...
Are you gonna buy a charging cable? A longer
Where
one?
could I possibly be? There's someone there. Whoa!
I don't know how long this other one is, like 3 feet,
Behind you!
maybe. Let me measure with my actual foot. Here you go. I'm gonna say that's 3 feet. That's not long enough.
Huh?
We found the blue girl. Gra.
I gotta help her.
10 feet. 10. That's long. Is it some random Chinese product that will destroy the controller?
Out, here they come.
What? Is this how it controlled in the last game? Was it not like the X? I'm going to use the PlayStation terms because I've mostly been using the PlayStation controller. Is it not like the X for normal attack in The Last Hope? And then B was something else? It was, yeah. And the circle. So now that's... What? You don't have a normal weapon yet. What the fuck? One thing I noticed also. Oh, whoa. Ooh. Oh. Oh, hey. Whoa, okay, so many things. So, is this just like a group order? I remember complaining in that last game that I had to like go between this clunky menu to like give these individual orders that were really annoying. Is that what this is? They still seem to have that. But the menu looks less clunky.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I'm glad you told me to use that button because I would not have figured that out. Dude, there's already been 2 points. All right, I'll concede that first point that I probably would have figured out where to click eventually without the marker. But this fight, I legitimately think if I had played this fight by myself, I never would have figured out that I could shoot him. I'll be completely honest. We're like realistically 10 minutes in, right? And I already would have game overed. I would not have figured that out. I focused too heavily on the normal attack. I would not have figured this out. Told you to use it? Yeah, I know. Maybe it's because I've gotten distracted too much between then and now. But I probably wouldn't have figured it out
Good thing I made it in time.
without someone telling me to press it.
I shouldn't have used my phase gun. Great. How could I have been so
Why?
careless? That probably violated the underdeveloped planet preservation pact.
Oh, we have one of these now? In the Last Hope, we didn't give a shit. I mean, we didn't want to invade someone, but we didn't give a shit. But now we have, like, Star Trek rules? I was literally talking about that in the last game. I was like, we really don't care, huh? We're just walking in to random, like, planets, and they're thinking we're gods, and they're talking to us like we're gods. And we're just, like, going around like it doesn't matter. Like, what happened to the directive, or whatever they call it in Star Trek? I guess we have one now.
If I didn't pull
We're
this
still
trigger,
Wild
I'd
Wild
say
West,
that-
yeah. Huh. This is really Star Trek inspired, isn't it? It feels like it. It feels like Japan looked at Star Trek and said, what if we took this and made it anime? That's what it feels like. Hi, I have a gun. You have pointy ears.
You alright? Oh, that was a close one. By the way,
How are you different from the elf race if you're not supposed to really know anything? You look just like him.
hey, wait!
Come back here, don't make me shoot you with the gun.
She ran away.
Shoot her! Fight or flight instinct. Pew pew, she turned her back. Alright, so it wants me to go one way. You know what that means? Don't go that way. And this time I'm not going to get eaten by insects. I get a treasure chest. Yeah, baby. I wonder if it's still pretty brutal where you have to like go back and forth for healing. Oh god, does this have the stupid... whatever that side thing was where you amassed like in battle these weird points and that's how you healed? Does this have that? DK, tell me it doesn't have it. Tell me it doesn't have it, DK. Reina can heal? Okay, good. Tell me it doesn't have the stupid side thing. Money. Tell me it doesn't have the stupid side thing. Dude, I'm not used to 120 FPS. This looks so smooth. What have I been? I've been playing State of Decay 2 at 90 FPS. And amazingly, some locations in that game, at least in co-op, managed to 100% my GPU. I don't know how. And then... what else? I've been playing strategy games. One of which I've been running at 90 FPS. Another refuses to run at anything above like 40. What else? Have I been playing anything else? Inquisitor. I think I have it a 60 FPS cap because the game is kind of broken, but this is the, like, I'm used to all over the place, but this is like the one game I'm playing in 120 and it feels so smooth. I wonder if there's any towns or villages nearby. Interesting cinematic camera. I just realized this is technically kind of like a cinematic camera because I don't have any control over it like in the last game. But it's not really very obtrusive, to be honest. I don't mind it. If I had noticed it like, if it was obtrusive, I would have noticed it immediately, because I don't like cinematic cameras. But this is not bad. Remaster added a bonus board. Ah, I hate the bonus board. Ah, kill me.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd wait for me.
Are you... That's what you got out of this? She ran away from you after you used a gun. And now you find her in a clearing and you think she's waiting for you. Why are you so stupid?
I'm sorry I ran away like that.
Oh, no, that's okay.
It's just that everything happened so quickly. I was really shocked.
Fight or flight.
Scary, huh?
Yes, a little. Still, I'm really sorry about all this. You saved me, but I just ran off like that.
Do we have like a universal translator that's working? Oh, it'll have to say mission job to clean the house. Yeah, I saw. Original game, this is all text. Thank God it's not. You know me, DK. I love voice acting. I love English voice act. Holy hair, I grabbed onto some. I love English voice acting. So I'm very happy with this. I hate having to read.
About it. Besides, you did stop to wait, didn't you?
It'd be better if there was lip sync
I haven't introduced
like
myself.
that.
My name is Reina
But-
Manford.
Not not like that. I mean like real lip sync. That would be even better. Reina.
And, I'm Claude. Claude C. Kinney.
I'm American. You're Japanese. I'm glad we established that. I'm Claude, blonde hair, blue eyes. You're pointy ear anime girl named Reina. First time I ever heard of the name Reina was like the first anime that I ever watched knowing that it was an anime and that anime was like a thing sort of. And that was Higurashi. And she ends up like killing everybody at some point.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Kenny. So, Mr. Kenny,
Get away from me.
was there something
Stop
you wanted to
approaching
ask
me.
earlier?
Oh, right.
Mr.
It's
Kenny.
nothing that important, really.
It's a localization. No, it's a translation. Not a localization. She wouldn't be saying Mr.
Where am I?
Also, he did say Claude, so it's one reason why I would never rename this guy. What's the point of renaming if they're gonna verbally say the other name, right?
Are you a traveler?
Something like that, yeah.
Where are you from?
Your mom's house.
From Earth?
Taking you home, yeah.
Earth? Where is that?
If it was up here, I have to stop.
I figure she wouldn't know what I'm talking about. Well, how can I put it? It's really far away from here. Really far away. Probably.
Probably.
A faraway place? I have never even been off this continent. That's really amazing. Is Earth farther away than L?
One thing I don't like about this one is when I'm pressing like the button, if I tap it too quickly, it doesn't register. The PlayStation one's still the best one in the arsenal.
It must have been quite a long and difficult
Much more
journey.
responsive, tactile. It's actually pretty quick of a journey. But not very pleasant. That was cute camera positioning.
Mr. Kenny, once we cross this bridge, we'll be in Arlia.
Arlia, is that where you live? But, are you sure it's alright if I just barge in?
Of course it is. Besides, I need to repay you somehow.
No, please, don't worry about it. I didn't do anything that special.
I shot a gun.
You don't have to be so modest. It won't be much, just the least I can offer you. So please.
I like the voice acting. It's good. I'm sure there's some weebs somewhere in the discussions of this on Steam going, English voice acting, bad. Come on, this is good. Smack whoever would say that upside the head. Dude, I love the background graphics. I don't really like the character graphics, but these background graphics are so cool. And this cinematic camera is not bad. I'm actually kind of impressed. This is my favorite cinematic camera ever so far. I've discovered Poppin'. What is this designed to run on? That we need Poppin' with a cinematic camera with graphics like this? I don't know. I don't know why I like these background graphics so much either. They're just really good.
Here we are. Welcome.
Even though they're not high fidelity, they're really good. Maybe it's just how new the game is. 2023.
What do you mean by
They'll give you a sword, you could still use your laser beam.
Thing as dirty air?
Does this laser beam break? Is it like OP? I don't understand. Dirty air.
Yeah, it's sure dirty where I come from anyway.
Really? I don't think I would like that.
You get used to it.
I don't think so either. This feels 1,000 times better.
Well, there's plenty of clean air here, so breathe as much as you please.
You mean I don't have to buy it? You know, we're gonna get there. Isn't that already kind of what an air purifier is?
Mr. Kenny, would you mind maybe taking a walk around the village for a little while?
It's not gonna sort out, like, pollution, like, quote-unquote, but to sort out dust, there's dust and, like, pollen in the air. It sorts that out. Technically, we already pay for clean air. But I imagine in a naturey place like this, there's also probably a lot of pollen and dust, so... Stop working once you use it to lockpick? No!
Sure, no problem.
My gun! Holy shit. That's handy.
I'll be right back.
Oh, and in the middle of dialogue, too. Oh, that's cool. And we never saw her again. So what is Ocean on the thumbnail? I clicked, kind of disappointed. It's Star Ocean again. But a different version, a different game in the series. I literally used this title for the second day that I played the other Star Ocean, and I just decided to keep it. I just changed the description. I don't know why. And that's a reference to me playing VR chat. That's a quote someone said to me. What is Ocean? Where's the ocean? It's a Star Ocean, so it's up there, I assume. I'm not allowed to go back. Oh, we shouldn't leave the village yet. Girl said she'd come back. Woo. The town's more graphically demanding. I understand why they have the pop-in. They're trying to make the whole game, like, equally demanding. But damn, that's kind of aggressive, huh? Look at that. Monsters start spawning in that forest. Fun. What could be better than Arlia? Young folks don't know anything these days. You should have voice acting. What's that? Special information about locations. Oh my god, this is where Pikachu trained to beat Onyx. Handmade general purpose water wheel, essential part of daily life in Arlia when you see things like this on Earth too. Yeah. The shadow actually despawned for that. What? Did I just level up? Ah! Camp menu! Comment on their next objective depending on story progress. Check the camp if you're lost. View items. You can hold 20 of a single type of item. Sad face. Let me carry infinite! I want infinite! Fruit syrup. This is really good. Resurrection elixir. Resurrection? Equipment. Elemental resistances. Weak, double damage, half, damage halved, full, damage nullified, absorb, damage recovers HP. If armor with both weak and full for a particular element are equipped, the full takes priority. Okay. So watermill. Yeah, is that ocean enough for you? We still don't have a weapon. There's no way to cycle through these. Okay. Phase gun. Special arts or spells for battle. 3 types of special arts and spells. Mainly damages HP. HP, break, damages, shields, balance, both. Okay. I see. Possible to skip certain spell cutscenes? Okay. Phase gun. Oh, it's 2 buttons. Air slash. Unleash a shockwave. Special changes on distance from target. Short, around, self, long. What? Here, I want R1 to be the gun, because that's how you shoot in, like, shooters. Not that I've played a shooter on a controller in a very long time, but still, it's baked into my head. This uses MP, this doesn't, so we're just going to spam the phase gun, but... Learning improving battle skills. Battle points. Only effective in combat. Turned on or off. None of these are learned. Nice. Air slash is very underwhelming. Be able to craft from this menu anywhere. That's nice. Craft anywhere. That's an improvement from The Last Hope. The Last Hope had too many QOL things, man, for me to have fun in it. Are these passive? Randomly. Reduce daze time. Increase movement speed. Randomly teleports character into attack position. Whoa. Increases spell damage. Prevents incantations from being interrupted for enemy attacks. If casting the same time as an enemy spell would go off first. Chance we interrupt theirs. That's time for casting. Ignores enemy defense when attacking. Godspeed. Yeah, I was gonna say, Godspeed sounds like one of the more interesting ones. Sidestep sounds good. These are interesting passive skills. I'm gonna improve Godspeed. Ah! I could turn it on or off. Okay. I was confused by that. It says to press the button to turn it on or off, but it pulls up a menu for it first, so it lies. You press this to pull open a menu, and then you have to hit a different button to turn it on or off. Strange. Improving arts and skills. Okay. Yeah, so we can improve that air slash. Takes 50 BP. Okay. Alright. Tactics. Strategy. Status. I forget, are there other Star Oceans on PC? I think there was one more, right? And this is like the newest one they ported. What's the other one that's on PC? The Divine Force? Yeah, they ported that one first. Which one is the Divine Force? Oh shit, this one visually looks way better. It's 3D. It's got graphics way better than this, I think. Or maybe equivalent to the background, maybe better. Oh my gosh, it recommends 1080p 60 FPS capped, SSD, oh, quality preset high, not even maxed, prioritize image quality, 1080p, 5700 XT. Are you fucking shitting me? Bro. Can you just tell me, does this look 5700 XT quality to you? With 1080p 60 FPS on high? There's probably an ultra, right? There might not be, actually. This game doesn't have an ultra. This doesn't look 5700 XT quality to me. Maybe if the draw distance is really high. Come on, that's not 5700 XT quality. Come on. You gotta be overshooting that. Yeah, because look at this, look at this. 5700 XT 2070. You gotta be overshooting it, man. You gotta be. There's no way that's 5700 XT. Come on. Come on. I don't believe it. The minimum is DK's graphics card. The 580. 70 gigs. Well, that's a lot of 3D shit. That's interesting. Divine Force. I wonder which one that is in the series. Because I don't fucking know the way they order this stuff. But irrelevant. Michelina? Never heard of it. This is Arlia. We're on the southern part of the continent. A church. Must be a traveler. I mean, the main roads become overrun by monsters. I'm like this, decided to venture out into the wilds. Through your reasonings, can't imagine it's been easy for you. The gods protect you from harm as you continue on your journey. I am God! Shoots gun. Marshall said the hero of light was gonna arrive real soon. Aha! That's me. Unusual outfit. Where'd you find it? Earth? What's an Earth? Never heard of that store. That's funny. That's good humor. Get loot in the church? There's loot in the church! It's really hard for me to get over the fact that this is running 120 FPS and the background looks this good. I don't know why. It's just really enjoyable. It does good things for my brain. Magic canvas. What the hell's a magic canvas? Is it an equipment? Nope. It's just a crafting material. Oh wow. Let's go. Does this game have a walk button? Is this... Can you walk? Is that a thing? I'm just curious, because the analog speed is just always going like full speed. I kind of expected to be able to scale it, you know? Hold circle. No. No. Interesting. Ooh, look at that reflection. I just saw that. Hey, a save button. Hey, we haven't crashed yet. That's good. I like when Japanese games don't crash. Save. Saved. What? Are you scared of earthquakes? Stuff doesn't bother me. Why is it called an earthquake? We're on Arlia. Shouldn't be an Arlia quake? Oh. No, wait, that's the village, not the planet. Then the battle skills are special for wizards, the bottom skills. Yeah, I did notice that, yep. Meaning we're gonna get magic or something, I guess. I don't like earthquakes, there's been so many. You guys know what earthquakes are, but you don't know what Earth is. My immersion. Holy cow. Thanks for the stuff. Very good, very nice. A spaceship? Is that something you can eat? I don't know what that is. Have a look around, looking for something to find at the Arlia Goods. A spaceship? What the hell's that? You know what hell is? I don't have anything like that for sale. It's the kid with the weird sense of humor. You need something? I don't have a spaceship, but I got a whole bunch of other stuff. I think I see my first locked chest. Nope, never mind. Armor! Automatically equip gear that you find is better than yours. Accessories will not be equipped. Can be turned on or off. Equip. Changes equipment. That's nice. That's I like that. That's I mean, not I want it to prompt me, but that is nice. Rain is half healer, half mage. Also known in Alabama. What's the weather in the Big Apple? I don't live in New York City anymore. I moved to North Carolina. I don't know how the weather is outside, because as you might notice, I have blackout curtains. It does appear that there is sunlight there, though, so I would imagine the clouds aren't that bad. Machines? What the heck's that? Something that moves on its own? You mean like with symbology? Go ask a symbologist. I remember that's magic. Where are you from? I can't tell at all. America, apparently. Looking at this guy's genetics. Next character is also a wizard. Okay. Whoa, holy sh... This is the mayor's home. Everything looks so pretty, except the characters. I think they made a mistake by not making the characters look better. Mayor should be back in an hour. I'm just here to let's see if there's anything I could steal. The characters should have matched the background aesthetic. It really should have. That's cool that I can get like this other view now. I'm telling you, man, this is the first time I've ever had a cinematic camera in a game and not hated it and immediately want to quit the game because of it. It's the first time ever. Young, oh, this is a woman. This looked like Killua, so I was like, it's probably a little boy. Reina headed home in excitement. A boat! Oh, the background's so pretty! Especially at 120 FPS. God!
So where is he right now?
Well, I told him to look around town for a bit.
Hi, honey, I'm home.
Wait a minute, Reina.
Excuse me.
Ah, is something wrong, Mr. Kenny?
No, I was just walking around the village and I wound up here.
You're just walking into random houses.
Oh, I see. I didn't expect you to be here.
Is this a bad time?
Oh, no, not at all.
The mom sounded really offended.
Mom, this is Mr. Kenny. He's the one who saved me
Mr.
earlier.
Kenny. These Japanese translations will always be funny when they translate the honorifics to Mr. Because nobody speaks like this. You don't meet a stranger that's around your age and call him Mr. You don't do that. That's not a thing. Nobody does that.
Oh my. So he's the one you told me about? Well, hello there, Mr. Kenny. I'm Reina's mother. Just call me Westa. Reina
Like that.
saved her from a dangerous
No, it's not Mrs. It's just Westa, you know? Like, the first thing you do when meeting a new person in real life is try to find a way to shorten that person's name. Not start adding Mr. to it.
It wasn't anything special at all.
But of course it is. It would have been a disaster if you hadn't shown up when you did. I told this girl time and again to stay away from the sacred forest, but she never
Voice
listens
acting's
to me.
good. Production quality-wise, with the exception of the character models, this game earns high points for me. Just production quality-wise. We'll see about QLL and, like, gameplay once we're through the intro, but...
Oh, Mom.
In the beginning, all I really have to rate is production quality, and again, aside from those fucking character models, it's pretty nice.
Reina, you should just be glad that you're okay.
Ugh.
Anyways, Mr. Kenny, I'm sorry I kept you waiting. I'm done here, so how about I show you around the village?
I think the real reason why they keep saying Mr. Kenny is so they don't have to say Claude in case you rename him.
Ah, yes, please. Thank you.
All right, see you later, Mom.
QL they added to this remaster's fast travel. The Last Hope really could have used some fast travel, man. There was just way too many. Well, it could have used one of two things. Either fast travel or a world design that didn't make it a pain in the ass to run around with infinitely respawning enemies and no mounts. It maybe wouldn't have been mounts, maybe it would have been like a car or something, right? But that call-in spaceship the elf had would have been perfect for getting around faster. You know, I don't... We're not playing that game. We're playing this game.
Got it. Have fun, you two.
I don't need to go off on a rant. I can rant very easily. Ma'am. I'll say nobody says ma'am, but like here in the South, now that I live in the South, they do. Ma'am and sir. I always feel so much like an adult when someone calls me sir. It's kind of... I don't know why.
I'm sorry about my mother. She can be annoying sometimes.
She wasn't annoying.
It doesn't bother me. My parents are kind of the same way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like you wouldn't believe. You'd be amazed.
Adults.
Well, shall we get going?
So annoying. I actually feel offended as an adult. Because I think kids are annoying. A parent had their kids called me Miss. Yeah, I remember you told me this. Where'd the voice acting go? Home of the mayor of Arlia. Yeah, I know. Wait, can I go back in your house? No, I can't. I haven't been in here. Home of the town carpenter. Big job next town over. Don't see him home very much. And I don't see your voice acting. Two kids are here by themselves. That's right. Poor kids. Try to visit them, chat as often as I can. Pretty nice of you. Not at all. I try. Ha ha ha. What? Oh, come on. Treasure. Strawberry jam. Stealing from children. Hey, lady! Oh, Reina. Dad working today. Hasn't been back in 2 weeks. 2 weeks! Look after my sister while he's away. What do you eat? Not only at all, got my brother always come to play with, you always come play with us too. You gonna tell us that story? So sorry, I'm a bit busy today. Promise I will next time. Alright. Okay, you promised. Let me upstairs. Get your shit out of the way, kids. Honestly, if they've been here for 2 weeks and this is the biggest mess they've had, these are probably some of the most behaved kids in the world. There's a quick heal button. What? That's neat. I'd be afraid to use that, though. I don't know what the hell it would consume. This is important? Oh, this is important? Okay. Good to know. Reina, it's the first time I've seen you walking around with a guy. Your mother must be worried sick about where you've been. With a guy. What the fuck? Why? Did you have anything to say to her? Who's this young gentleman? Don't think I met him. Yes, you have. I talked to you already. Mr. Claude Kenny traveled from far away. I see. That would explain why I didn't recognize him. Yeah. They have different stuff to say. It's not, like, super important, but... No, you really like going to the Sacred Forest? Take me with you next time, okay? This is Arlia Goods. Sell all kinds of useful things for everyone. Certainly smells good. Those are herbs you're smelling, actually. The herbs? Medicines that heal wounds, you know? Can't leave on a journey without him. Herbs, I didn't know that. You didn't? Fucking face. Nope. I'm amazed you're still alive. Well, we probably have, like, healing machines. Are you doing running errands for your mom? Your mom. Sandals! He can equip sandals. These are really cheap. I would like to buy the sandals. Spectacles. Analyze an enemy. Legendary herb can heal most wounds. Only 2% of HP though. Rose hip, lavender, but you probably use it to create something better. Resurrection elixir. Blueberries are so cheap. I remember you spamming blueberries in the first game. In the last hope. I don't know what to call it. Hopefully the bosses aren't as retarded in this game. The bosses were really retarded where it would just turn into like a slog of spamming healing while you damaged. Even if you were grinding like crazy in the last hope. I hope this game's not like that. Because that was so annoying. Aquaberries also heal HP. Yes. They do. Equip wizard. What? Am I a wizard, Harry? Sandals! Every time I hear sandals, I think of an old Flash game I used to play called Swords and Sandals. I think one of them got ported to Steam. Let me see. No, it was Sandals and something else. No, it was Swords and Sandals. I think they ported like all of them to Steam, actually. Holy cow. Yes. There's a lot of them. There's a new one? Immortals. What the hell is this? I'm gonna add that to my wish list. I think. Yeah. Those were fun games. They were Flash games. Those were fun games. Bro, they made a pirate game? What on earth? I gotta add these to my wish list. I used to love those games. Medieval? What the hell? They've just turned this into like a whole ass series. Apparently. Add a bunch of games to my wish list real quick, don't mind me. I'll probably just leave this open, add the rest later. Alright, why doesn't the guy Alan come here? That's a good question. Who's this Alan guy? Childhood friend lives in a town north of here. Oh. Okay. Save again. Not as many more, probably building. Is Alan the no, Alan's not the carpenter. House is home to a newlywed couple. They're so in love with each other, it's almost embarrassing to watch. Ha! Oh. Raina's a very nice girl. I'm counting on you to make her happy, just like Lou's done for me. Oh boy. Alright. I've had enough of this. Hey, Raina, taking your boyfriend around town? Please don't misunderstand. He's just a guest, okay? Okay. I like how that's not a loading screen. I think in the first game, anything like that would have been a loading screen. I still don't know what to call it. First game I played. Just throw 2 more words in, Rez. Come on. Son of the mayor of that next town the carpenter's doing work for. Ah. Irina, you never told me about this guy. Is he your new boyfriend? He's not my boyfriend, just someone who saved my life, okay? So cute when you get flustered. Sit, let it go. Let's go. This is such a Japanese thing. The Japanese are so nosy. You see it in all their anime. They're so fucking nosy. Hello, Reina, how are you doing? You look as vibrant as ever. They just can't let each other live. They have to be so nosy. Look at that popping. Getting rid of all the shading. All the shadows. This is Velding Church. We sometimes hold ceremonies and things in here. Father Marshall's a hardworking man, always there for us if there's something we need to talk about. Where's the voice acting? Where did it go? Sounds like a wonderful man. Yes, everyone trusts him. First the monsters, and now you coming to church? The world's really gone crazy. I was talking to Reina. Hi, Reina, could you tell me the story of the Hero of Light again? No, I'm sorry, I need to take Mr. Kenny around the village today. Maybe next time. Earthquakes frequently occur. Animals have all started to turn on people. What is it the gods are trying to tell us? Pray, my child, that it is only through prayer you will gain insight into the gods. Okay. Alright. Now we're going back to your house. Damn, at my peak right around here, I can get the game, at least very temporarily, at like 40% GPU usage for 120 FPS.
Mom, I'm back.
Thank God the voice acting's back.
Hello.
Aye.
Reina, I wasn't expecting you two to be back so early.
So much food!
Just in time, though. I was just finishing up everything.
Finishing up? What?
Food!
Mom, what's all this food here for?
Doesn't it look delicious? I put all of my best recipes out on the table for you.
That's not what I mean.
What? Did I do something wrong? I just thought I'd thank Mr. Kenny with a nice meal.
Yeah, I kind of saved your daughter's life, so it's understandable.
I understand that, but isn't this a little much?
No, it's not enough. Where's the pizza, bro?
Is it? He's pretty young, so I figured he'd have a big appetite. You are hungry, aren't you, Mr. Kenny?
Yeah, teenagers have big appetites.
Actually, I am. Yeah.
I used to consume, I forget the exact, I did the math at one point. It's something like 6,000 calories a day as a teenager. And I would still be underweight. As an adult now, my appetite has progressed. I consume less than 2,000 a day now. I consume usually like 14 to 1,700. Maybe somewhere averaging 15, 1,600, right? That is such a reduction. Plot has been challenged.
A real man could put all this away.
Oh, now he has.
So eat as much as you like, all right?
This is why husbands get so fat.
Thanks.
Oh, Mom.
Oh, it's also a trap. It's a trap. Because you want the boy for your daughter, so you feed him so he comes back and is happy. It's a trap. Right? The nervous rain. I saw it, yeah. An hour later. Ooh, an hour of eating. Woo!
Oh, thank you so much for the
It's
meal.
a big ass
I
bed.
just can't eat anymore.
For like a guest room.
Are you okay? You didn't have to force it all down, you know.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've got a cast iron stomach.
I'm sorry my mother made so much.
It was all delicious, though. My mother would never be able to do something like that.
Thanks for the compliment. I'm glad you're happy. I'm gonna go downstairs and help my mother clean up. Feel free to rest up here for a bit, alright?
Introducing
Sure,
sleeping.
Sounds good.
I get so interested and like zoned in whenever they have voice acting, honestly. Just with the other production quality stuff.
Man, I'm full.
I get really zoned out when they get rid of the voice acting. Voice acting is so important,
I
man.
wonder how she's doing. I hope she isn't too worried about
Like, I would be totally fine we go back 5 years in graphics if we just get full voice acting on everything. I'd be fine we go back 20 years in graphics if we have no more LOD. But I guess with Nanite, we don't need to do that. Because it's going to become a norm anyway.
I've got to find a way to get home.
This one game, he has an iron stomach. New script of cast iron. I don't really know what either... Don't these... Like, I'm not... What does this even mean in this context? Because, like, an iron stomach means you're not going to puke if you have, like something poisonous. Something that would make you queasy. Something that's slightly undercooked. Things like that. It has nothing to do... Like, the correct saying here would be like, oh, I have a big stomach. I have a bottomless pit of a stomach. I have... Oh, yeah, my stomach's worth 3... something like that. Usually it's bottomless pit. I think they're going for bottomless pit, not an iron or whatever cast iron, like... I think it was already a bad localization attempt. Or a translation, and that's why it was bad. Shows Claudio hear his thoughts, but not Reina's. That's cool. That's neat. That does add replayability, which is neat. For so long as it's like a lot, right? So long as this maintains itself. I feel like it's going to be strongest in the intro, personally, but that is neat. That is cool. That is sweet. Shouldn't come in here without asking Reina first. I don't know. Reina did tell me to stay upstairs.
Ah, hello, ma'am.
How was the meal, Mr. Kenny? I didn't make too much, did I?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, not at all. All of it was wonderful. Thanks for making it.
Really? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. You're welcome.
She sounds like I don't know, like an old Southern woman or something. I don't know. Hold on, let me just glance at my display settings real quick. Okay, we're good.
So you really liked it?
I really did.
Are you 100% sure?
I'm 100% sure about it.
Well, thank goodness. I wouldn't know what to do if it wasn't good enough for the hero.
What? I know, I mean, I was right, but like, also, what? Claude and her are gonna have a fight in misunderstanding? Ooh. I hate stuff like that. I really hate interpersonal problems in stories, and I hate deception. Like, one of the most popular plot points in things is when someone tells a lie, and now the protagonists are disadvantaged because of that lie. I hate that so much, man.
Mom, I'm back!
Ooh. Going on. Ah!
Reina, oh, no.
What's wrong, Mom? Why are you panicking like that?
No, it's just that I've...
Calm down, Mom. Tell me what's wrong.
I said it.
Said what?
I said the H word.
What? You told him that? So what did he say?
I don't think he understood what I meant.
This is what I mean. Like, I'm going quiet because I'm listening, because the voice acting is so enjoyable.
Look, what's going on?
At least with what's going on right now.
Please be calm, everyone. It's all right. He doesn't understand what this is all about either.
Oh, Mr. Kenny.
This must be Claude C. Kenny then, yes? Allow me to say, I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
That looks like a bigger version of, like an older version of Kenny.
As its mayor.
Regis. Oh, the mayor.
Sir?
Allow me to thank you profusely for saving our dear Reina's life in the sacred forest.
Oh, not at all, sir.
Speaking of which, Reina has told me that you are, at present, in the midst of a journey.
Oh, well, it's hardly worth calling a journey, really.
So tell me, where is your destination? The Kingdom of Cross? Or perhaps the continent of Lacour?
Lacour.
Well,
A curious traveler indeed. Not only do you not know where you are, but where you are going is also yet unknown.
what are you
We're
trying
playing the
to say,
PS1 with
sir?
giant text boxes, vast improvement. It is. I'm like legitimately interested.
Mr. Kenny, if you will forgive my rudeness for a moment, I do believe everything you have told us has been a lie.
Oh, fuck you too, buddy.
You are far from an ordinary traveler.
That was the most New York response to anything I've had in probably like a week.
If I'm not a traveler, then what am I?
A visitor from another world. A hero of legend, hidden under the guise of a traveler. In fact, even you will agree that you are the hero of light who has come to fulfill his duty as our savior. Am I wrong?
Listen, buddy.
What? Listen, what would possibly make you think that
If it's proof you need, then let me share with you a glimpse of our world.
I just wish their character models were better.
That when the people of Expel are suffering
That's like the only thing I want improved right now. And I want to see actual lip sync. Yeah, they told the mayor.
He will save us all.
I have a gun.
Your clothes are nothing like what we have, and you carry the sword of light.
No, I don't. What are you talking about? You mean my gun?
I don't have any sword of light.
Of course you do. You used a blinding light to save me earlier.
It's a gun.
That?
Maybe he really isn't the one.
He's got to be.
I think I know why you're all confused.
So
This
if
weapon of mine, it's not a sword of light, although I'll admit that it's something like one. But still, carrying this around doesn't make me any kind of special hero.
so if we played as
Some
Reina,
kind of mistake.
we would have seen him and gone, "It's the hero," and then run around, "Hey, it's the hero. Hey, the hero's in my house. Hey, mom, it's the hero. Hey, it's the hero." That's what we would have been doing.
How can you
That's
say
cute.
that?
Well, I mean, I'm not a hero. I don't have any kind of power like that. I don't even have any idea what's going on here. How can you expect me to save anyone at all?
You truly have no idea? You really don't know anything about the sorcery globe or the cataclysms?
Nope.
We're not talking about something that happens in the village here. We're talking about the cataclysms that have affected the entire world. It seems that you do not really know what we are talking about. Please allow me to explain.
They're gonna be really disappointed when my gun breaks and I can, like, not have a sword of light. Ooh.
On another continent,
Woo.
northwest of this village, there is a kingdom by the name of El.
Okay. Do I have to interact with this, or I have to interact with this? Okay.
One fateful day, a meteor crashed upon Aluria, a town located.
It's nice to see a visualization of the world now, too.
At first, people saw it as merely a rare and remarkable celestial event. But before long, a cataclysm took place.
Original glass artwork of the Hero of Light. Looks exactly like Claude. Glass artwork? What do you mean?
Great hordes of monsters suddenly appeared in the once peaceful nation, and the havoc they spread devastated the kingdom of El.
LOL.
There has never been anything like this before in our world. Not until the arrival of that meteor.
Oh my god, it's the
Only
end
stands
times.
to reason that the two events are related
Oh
to
wait,
each
where's the
other.
Skaven? Where's the Skaven? Oh my god, it's green! It's the Skaven!
Be called the sorcery globe, a stone of pure demonic.
Are we sure this isn't the end times?
No matter how you look at it, that stone must be the reason for the disasters that have befallen the world.
Pretty sure this is the end times. We showed glass artwork of the Hero of Light. What is glass artwork?
And now, just
made
as
of
the
glass?
sorcery globe fell upon our heads one day, so you have also appeared out of thin air. If that stone is the source of the chaos, then we believe that only you can cut through the chaos and save us.
Chaos. Are we sure this isn't the end times? Are we sure we're not merging Star Trek and fantasy together? Colored glass in the church. I see.
But I'm just
The cataclysms are still ongoing as we speak. Strings of earthquakes like nothing recorded before. docile animals turning into fearsome monsters. It will not be long before disaster befalls this humble village, too.
With how much this is like based around this planet right now, I wonder if we actually do the spaceship going around thing at all in this game.
But I'm not anyone special like your story said. How am I supposed to deal with some kind of magic meteorite?
If you are not, then where did you come from? And where are you going?
I don't know how to explain it, and even if I did, you wouldn't understand it. The only thing I can tell you is that I'm here because of an accident, and not because I wanted to be here. I just want to go back to where I came from. That's all.
You must have your reasons, but you must let us know more before we can make sense of this.
Out of one additional planet? I see. I really want a game where... Basically, I want a Mass Effect that is dynamic and not linear and not made by BioWare because they don't know how to make anything anymore. That's what I really want. And games like this kind of tease me on that. Like, I want to go to another planet. There's like several aliens and I get to decide what to do with them and how to interact with them. Bringing like the full might of humanity where I can like literally wage war on them and like allocate troops and things like that. Someone needs to get the money and make a game like this, man. Instead of, just being a tiny little party that just does like these minuscule special forces things.
I know, but that's all.
Nobody makes the games that I want.
Very well.
Makes me very sad.
If you insist on it, then I am sure
Rarely
there
they do.
is some truth to it. We will have to accept that you are not the hero of light after all.
How can this be?
I'm sorry. This is probably not what you all wanted to hear.
Not at all. It is our own fault forcing you to be someone you are not in the first place.
I'm sorry about this.
That's why she made so much food.
Raina!
You should probably leave her be for now. She believed with all her heart that you were the hero we needed.
This would probably feel
Sure she will be over it
a lot different if you played Reina instead in the beginning, because she would be hyping this guy up the whole time, and she would have no idea like that he just kind of teleported here from a space thing. It would probably feel a lot different, this intro, if you start with her. Yeah.
Reina.
I think I disagree with that one guy's assessment, though, that her side would have been easier to understand. Because I kind of understand that we're the spacefaring humans after having played a little bit of The Last Hope anyway. I kind of understand our purpose and what we're doing and what we are. We're Starfleet. I think he's the Starfleet one and not military. So we're just... That's really easy to understand. You would have had to know, like, all of these legends or something, probably, initially, to make sense of this as Reina.
Ask of you, Mr. Kenny. Please, if you can, try to avoid acting in a way that would confuse others.
I'm surprised that they haven't asked me to demonstrate the gun.
I am, of course, referring to the Sword of Light. But if you could, I ask you to be prudent with your...
But you don't want to see it?
...in general as well. As I explained to you, things have been unsettled ever since the sorcery globe landed. People are anxious and uncomfortable. To have someone who matches the description of our legends suddenly appear in these circumstances, well, hopefully you can understand why people like Reina were holding out so much hope for you. So I do ask you to be mindful not to instill that hope into people. Please.
So don't help others, which we're definitely going to do. So...
Yes, Mayor. I'll try my best.
Well then, on that note, Mr. Kenny, what's your next order of business?
I wish I knew. I thought maybe I would try to find something that'll get me back home, but...
In that case, why don't you stay here in our village for a while? You can stay in my house for as
definitely
long
not
as
make
you
a major
like.
scene while
Perhaps
lockpicking
you'll
with
be
it.
able to find
Oh,
out
great.
something useful
Oh,
while
it's going to
you're
break
here.
so early then, man. That's so...
Oh, I couldn't impose like that.
frustrating. It's so frustrating to be given a gun and then have it break so early. Come on.
Not at all. If anyone was
I want to
planning
keep my
around
gun.
here,
I want to use the gun the whole goddamn game, even if it's overpowered. I like overpowered.
Well, in that case, I will accept your offer then.
What's the sort of light going to be then? Like an Excalibur? It sounds like it's going to be like an Excalibur kind of thing. Unless we find a lightsaber somehow.
Did you sleep well?
Yes, very. Thank you.
This kind of reminds me of my bed. Although I don't have that big of a pillow. I need that big of a pillow. I like roll off of my pillow every night. I have a second pillow. It's in the closet. I don't like the space between the pillows. It's very annoying.
The mayor will see you downstairs.
Why are you sounding British? The mayor will see you downstairs. Hey girl. Mayor's waiting for you downstairs. Okay. I love how that wasn't a loading screen.
Good
I'm
morning.
glad we've come this far, even with Unity. These 4 pillows. I don't like the space between pillows. It is annoying, and the pillows will like separate when I roll around. But like the short pillows, I also don't like. So like I roll like off of them. I need a longer pillow. I've had this complaint for years, and I've just never fixed it. I will at some point. I don't know when, maybe, but I'll try.
You're finally up.
One of the out of the 2 pillows I have, one of them's like broken, where like half of it is really big and half of it is really thin too. That's the one that's in the closet. The other one is just really thin in general and not very fluffy. I don't know. Forever a free in for you. Hot.
Yes.
This is my spaceship.
I needed a good night's sleep.
Yeah, I needed a good night's sleep. I did not get one. I woke up really early.
Superb. Superb. By the
Superb.
way, Mr. Kenny, if you can't find what you're looking for here in Arlia, you might want to try visiting the town of Salva to the north. Salva's a mining town where you can find people from all across the continent. Perhaps it will prove to be worthwhile to have a look over there.
I was going to mention this earlier. I'll mention this now. It's nice that this game didn't start out with a random, super difficult tutorial sort of thing. Difficult, quote unquote. This is a much nicer new player experience than the first game I played had.
All right.
The Last Hope.
Thanks for the tip.
I should just say The Last Hope. It just doesn't come to mind to say just that.
Don't worry about it. Oh, and one more thing. Your sword of light will probably attract too much attention.
Can you
So
just
please
call it a gun?
make use of this sword instead.
Sword!
Finally, if you're ever tired, you can use the upstairs bed anytime you like, day or night.
Longsword.
Great. Thank you very much.
I wish you the best of luck.
You haven't even seen what my gun does. Longsword, plus 30 attack. That's hot. I love this pop-up, dude. I love this pop-up. I wish more games had something like this. This is so good. That pop-up, that's such a good QOL thing. New dialogue. Just hope nothing bad happens to this village. Something bad will happen to the village. Although Claude Raina's not in right now. You still hate me? This is only recently animals in the Sacred Forest started to attack people. What's happening to this world? I see we can go back there now. I've already explored it, so other than grinding, I don't think we really have to go back. Hey, lover boy, not with Reina today. No. Better hold on to her tight. She might be a little unusual, but she's popular with the boys. Okay. You're here to pray? That's what I'm here for. I don't actually think praying's gonna save the world, but it's better than doing nothing. Father Marshall says Hero of Light's armed with a sword of light. Should just shoot the ceiling. You're the young man who was with Reina the other day? Yes, Claude. Name's Marshall. This is my church. I see you're not with Reina today. No, I'm not. Child was not blessed with an easy life. She lost her father several years ago. It's as if all the energy she once had exhibited suddenly drained away from her. This upset her mother, so she has since learned to put a bright face around others. Not imagine she completely healed from that tragedy. Okay, so I like this text thing. It's cool. But when I'm reading it out loud, it's actually really hard to read it. Compared to like if it was just written in one place like a CRPG or popping up at the bottom like linearly side to side. It's easy enough to read if I'm reading it quietly. And it's much better with voice acting. Eyes are pure and clear. Take care of Reina. Help her find the happiness she deserves. Okay. He's not mad at you. PS1 version sequence lasted more time with a balcony scene. Okay. Save. Overwrite. Save data. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I don't think I need any more tea. Bring this mug down, and then I'll continue. I'll be right back in just a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. We can continue. Raina's in the forest. You can say hi to her before you leave. Raina's not mad at you. Treasure enemy might have spawned in the forest. Okay, treasure enemy in the forest. Gotcha. Hi, Shinigami. The title reference? Yes. See, you're on your own today. Not careful, she might end up with Alan. She's got a point. Alan's been going after her for ages. He's surprisingly persistent. Yeah, okay. Great. How you doing, Shinigami? Alan? Yeah, Alan. Don't you know who he is? I know who he is. Oh, you do? Never mind then. You go to Salva, buy some herbs before heading off just to be safe when you're putting yourselves in danger. Used to be so easy to get to Salva, and now all the animals have gone crazy. It's practically impossible to travel there. Okay. Hola. I've already been up here. I don't know why I'm going up here. This singular speed's interesting. There's no, like, walking. There's no running. There's no nothing. Reina went to the sacred forest again? Yeah, there's the information. You think the sorcery globe's responsible for the latest series of earthquakes? Wish the hero light guy would come and get rid of that damn thing already. Funny. How's it going? Need anything today? They say to buy stuff, but I'm probably not gonna. Because I feel like I'll just find stuff. My second GIF. Nice. Nice. You having fun with that? Alright, what's in these houses? Holding the X button. No, I've tried holding that. Circle. None of the obvious buttons let you walk. So I don't... There's no toggle that I can find either. Oh, hey! This is cool. This is useful. I've never opened the map before. Recall the walk button. Yeah, I don't know if there is one. It sure doesn't feel like there's one. I have now swapped controllers, by the way. But the controls are still gonna show wrong. Because it's on the Steam thing. I need to turn that off someday. I just leave it on because... I don't know why I leave it on. Something was easier about leaving it on. Children. It's Reina's friend. Reina always tells a story about the hero of light. She's always so happy when she tells us the story. She looks kind of sad today. Okay, the same dialogue. And then the mayor. You managed to learn anything new about your situation? No. You managed to finish those errands? Tell it to you specific controller options per game. I will look at it at some point. I play controller games so not often usually that it just doesn't come to mind with everything else I usually get done in the day. At some point, it will bother me enough that I'll do something about it. Maybe. At some point. But we're not there yet. Specific controller options per game. That's interesting. That sounds interesting. I'll definitely have to look at it though. I don't know if it's in the usual. You know why I hate looking at it? Because I forget if it's still like this. Because you have to use the big picture UI. I hate the big picture UI. It's so annoying. It's been a while since we had any combat. Oh, hey, there's a save point now. Green is weak enemy. Purple. That's purple? I guess I see it. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say that looks blue. It still looks blue. It looks... I can see the purple, but it looks blue. Normal... I should... okay. Anyway. Touching... Oh, come on, it looks blue. I have to stare at it and tell myself that it's purple for my brain to believe that is purple. Does it look purple on my other monitors? It looks blue. Definitely blue. I can see the purple. I can. But I'm pretty sure this is just a form of blue that, like, leans purple. Like, what? Like indigo? I don't really remember colors anymore. But, like, indigo, right? Where it kind of leans purple, but it's actually blue. You know? A game in Steam now. There's an item. Right-click a game in Steam now. There's an item. Right-click. Click menu. Call controller. Really? And I want to see this real quick. Right-click. Well, I don't see it on the right click, but I do see a view controller settings thing. Controller layout? What the hell? Oh, this is interesting. Well, that's easier to get to. Yeah, I'll definitely look at it at some point. Touching an enemy symbol from the front will begin a battle. Touching it from behind, being touched by something from behind. Okay, yeah. Yeah, JRPGs love that. Now, this is where I wish I could look around a little bit better. For having, like, nearly 2 hours... Like, this is why I wish I could turn around now, because there's enemies below me. This is where the cinematic camera becomes not very good. I guess I could try to fight something.
Here they come.
Back attack. Okay. Wait, you can unlock. What? Time will stop during input. Okay. I think I've seen that. Controls for switching can be changed under settings. List switch. Targets according to format. Use an enemy list during battle. Current position switch. Targets based on... Changed under settings. I think I like the current position switch better. I'll have to go look at that. I remember the targeting in the first game that I played, The Last Hope, being really weird. Where it would just target something across the map next, and I had to go through that. I guess it was targeting via the list. I don't like that. I like proximity. Or, you know, just being able to use a mouse and keyboard better, and then just being able to aim at what I want to hit, but... You know. Oh, when enemy attacks, perform a perfect counter. Oh, God. Do I have a new attack button now or something? Successful perfect counters are the following benefits. Or have we just swapped the button to attack and, like, counter? Recover MP, lower HP, more MP will be recovered, enemy shield decreased. Failed counters, negative effects, counters will break heavy damage. Yes, we have changed the button. It's only a back dodge, also. I'm going to use the gun, I don't care. So long as I have this gun, I'm using it. I'm going to be so sad when I don't have the gun. That's so weird that they swapped the buttons. Because in The Last Hope, it was the opposite buttons to attack and to, like, dodge. And now it's swapped. Use the gun? Oh, hell yeah. So long as I have the gun, I'm using it. Enemies... It's coming after me.
We can win this. I hope.
Doesn't really matter because I have gun. Didn't even kill it instantly.
That was easier than I thought.
I'm gonna be happy with this gun so long as I have it. We're looking for a red enemy. Gotcha. I figure I'll get some XP while I'm here. I don't know, and some BP stuff, right? BP, yeah. Because we'll probably want to improve air slash, because at some point we're not going to have the gun, right? None of these other things are really too good. I want to prepare for when the gun breaks. I see Reyna back there.
Here they come.
Back attack. Pew! 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 Oh, it pierces. This is so good. Speed's good. Yeah, I just want to save up for the air slash because it's going to be my only special at some point. So I figure I get it set up. And we get a blueberry. This is why I'm not buying herbs. I can't craft, and you can only hold 20 of any item. Probably just find stuff. BP, SP. SP? How do I spend SP? Level up. BP. BP. Probably here in this. There's another menu under here that I don't have unlocked yet. That's probably where SP goes. Air slash is not very good. It's all I have once the gun breaks. So that's just why I'm thinking that one. Unless it's so bad that SP's for crafting. Oh, whoa. Unless it's so bad that you think using the normal attack is just better. Oh, it turned around. I want to try, actually, the gun. I got 2 attacks. The normal attack wasn't too bad. It wasn't the worst. The gun's obviously better, but the normal attack wasn't too bad. Okay, no other enemies. This is a time-limited sub thing. Yeah. Okay. So bad I pretend it doesn't exist.
Reina.
Oh, Mr. Kenny.
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning. I'm sorry about what happened yesterday. I didn't mean to cause a scene like that.
Don't worry, I have yet to cause my scene.
It's alright. I mean, I know I must look really out of place to you all. Now that I know the whole story, it's pretty easy to see how everyone came to that conclusion.
I grew up listening to tales about the hero, you know. They talked about how the hero would appear in our time of greatest need and save our way of life. And, I mean, a lot of people are desperately in need right now, aren't they? All around the world. Having you show up just like the stories at a time like this, I just thought you had to be the one.
That makes sense.
That makes
I
sense.
wasn't sure, but I was pretty sure.
No, I'm sorry I couldn't be the hero you wanted.
I could be the hero you needed.
I didn't mean that, Mr. Kenny. It's not your fault. I'm the one to blame for being so easily taken in by the stories of the hero.
I still want to apologize, though. I really wish there's something I could do.
You don't have to worry about it. I hope you can get back to your home soon.
Reina.
Reina. Oh, it got so dark. Oh,
I'm
because
sorry.
internal monologue
It's all right
make
if I
things
stay
dark.
here alone
That's
for a little
interesting. I feel like I would prefer more of like a faded black and white kind of thing for that than darkness, but that is one of the coolest stylized like internal monologue graphical changes I have ever seen. Usually they don't have any change at all. So that is really cool. That's a really cool thing.
I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I stayed here alone for a little while?
Alright, well, it was nice to see you, I guess. Wish it gave me some stats about, like, what air slash really is, honestly, but... There's all the wizard stuff. Randomly ignoring an enemy defense when attacking sounds pretty cool, too. I could go for Godspeed, just movement speed, teleports randomly. I mean, the movement speed is guaranteed, which is pretty sweet. Air slash does 2 different things. Short, around self, long, straight line. So, yeah, I see. So, short, circular AoE, long range, it'll go in a straight line and probably penetrate, I imagine. I'll do some more Godspeed at your advice. Randomly guarantees attack to land regardless of accuracy. Interesting. We'll do this. Alright, well that wasn't too bad. I killed some things, got some XP. I'm assuming if I leave here and come back, they respawn, which is annoying, but expected for a JRPG. I don't remember what these things do. What these buttons do. I love how I'm 2 hours in, but I'm probably like an hour of actual content in at most. I will say, so far, this is way more fun than The Last Hope. The moment we got onto the planet, pretty much, in The Last Hope, it was like already ruined for me. I already didn't like it. The moment we started fighting the insects and I saw how the healing and stuff worked. It could work the same way here, but so far, 2 hours in, I am loving this way more than I liked The Last Hope. The Last Hope, I just fucking hated. So far, this is enjoyable. We'll see how I feel later. I've spoken to everyone except you. If you want to travel outside the village, you should walk along the main road. Dad told me it's too dangerous to walk in the woods. Got a bad pull, no hard enemy in the forest.
Huh?
Is it a random chance thing?
Leave the village. You better stay close to the road, okay? The forest is really dangerous.
I have a
I'll
gun.
remember that. Thanks.
Is there some sort of like red enemy I should be trying to spawn? Or something? Thought it wasn't. I guess it was. I mean, I could go look. I could go like take a quick peek. Go back and forth and see if something like that spawns. I don't know. Does it have something I need? Question mark. Is it like a unique thing? If it's red, I imagine it would be pretty unique. Let's take a peek. So that respawned. Woo! We can't glance at enemies from here. Purple, purple, purple. It's purple on the mini-map, at least. But that is definitely purple. Purple. Purple, purple. There's more enemies here now. Oh, hey, there's the red. Oh, so all enemies. Okay. So let's see what this is. Found it. This thing is a lot tankier. Woo! Look at this thing. Oh. I don't know if I should get hit by this thing or not. Or if that's like a bad idea. Oh god. Okay, so it prioritizes getting in range of that one. Circle is dodge. No, it's not. That's attack for me. Ow. Oh my god, yeah, I'm dying. I'm dead. Yeah. I decided to try getting hit, and it basically one-shots you. Alright, well, there you go. I could retry. Or back to title. I could retry. What I was doing was working anyway. I just decided to try getting hit for some reason. Oh god. Oh, it has a ranged attack? Oh, well, that's gonna cause death. Oh, there's 3 of them now. I don't know. Here, just kill me. There's 4 of you, 5 of you. Just kill me. I don't think this is worth it, DK. I don't know what the point of this fight is. They just keep multiplying. I'm just gonna load. This doesn't seem worth it. This one. Did it create a new save? Oh, there was an autosave, I guess.
Hey, mister.
Yeah, I heard you speak, kid.
If you're gonna leave the village, you better stay close to the road, okay? The forest is really dangerous.
That's what I heard on the road, anyhow.
Thanks.
Rotate the camera. Oh, so I can rotate the camera on the world map. I just can't rotate it in an actual zone? That's kind of weird. I don't like that. That's inconsistent. I don't like inconsistencies. Toggle magnification, explore every nook and cranny. So you tell me to explore every nook and cranny, while also telling me to stay on the road anyhow. Holy frame time. That initial turn just destroyed my frame time for some reason. The world map is more demanding. I have like almost 50% GPU usage at like 120 FPS. Interesting. That's a lot of fights. And where are we going? The next town, huh? Do these like approach you? Yes, they do. Oh, they link together. Okay, I want to see this.
Here they come.
Chain battle. This is interesting. They can be up to 5 consecutive battles. More consecutive battles, greater bonus you get. Just gonna use the stagger.
Be careful.
The gun is strong. It's not actually like one-shot everything strong, but it's strong. How about the sword? The sword's not that bad either. Honestly, the DPS is probably kind of equivalent. Looking at that, it's just the gun can be used at a range. That's a lot of XP. On Earth difficulty, it's stronger. Do you usually play this on the Earth difficulty? I assume I can't change in the middle. Oh, I can. Ha. Sidestep is useful battle skill. I see. Oh, and I could just save out here whenever I want. Save. Cool. And that despawned everything. Temporarily, I guess. So they said to explore while incentivizing me not to. Well, they told me not to explore and then told me there's an incentive to explore. See, this is exactly what I mean by, like, the blueberries. Why would I have purchased if I could just get this? Does this go anywhere else? It does, kind of. These enemies just spawn everywhere, man. So definitely explore regardless of what they tell you. I hope whenever she joins, she doesn't end up, like, super under-leveled because I'm just running around doing RPG things.
Be careful.
Yeah, 118, 118. And then, like, that right there was 180 plus damage. The range is nice, but the longsword's actually, like, just as powerful. Should we level when we pick her up? That's awful. Still, I'll probably explore. Because just like that, look, I got a necklace. What does it do? Offers, like, and yeah, this didn't have a pop-up screen, sad face. Offers some avoid, and I'm level 5. They'll pop up all around you. I hate that. I hate the infinite and close-range nature of enemy spawns in JRPGs. I really do. I love Dragon Age's, like, spawns are based on story progress, and they're limited kind of thing. There's Raina, you end up with level 1 Claude. I guess I semi-understand, but I also don't. In the other Star Ocean, I believe whenever someone joined you, they joined you at your level. And the party generally had the same level, which was nice. That's how I remember it working, anyway. But we have to go up the road. I'm doing what the game told me not to do, and exploring, though. I see a chest. During a boss and be one shot. That was a weird way to say boss. Boss. Fun. Oh god. They're so infinite, I've already instinctively started avoiding them. Just fight them when I need to. And probably the intention. Oh, stutter. The game has trouble on this world map occasionally. I don't know why. Ooh, a spike of 61% usage. Neat. Usually less than that. Ah! Spike. The Calnus. Calnus sounds familiar. Was there a ship in the first game, in The Last Hope, that was called the Calnus? Because it sounds very, very familiar. Was that our ship? Was that someone else's ship? I don't know. Did Bunny get some of those higher ones? Yeah, I remember you showing me that. Claude Van Damme. Machinery? Don't know what you're talking about. Fair enough. Any other dialogue? No. Hello there. Haven't seen you around here before. Where are you from? This is Salva, a mining town. Whoopee. I'm already seeing character models get reused. Want to learn about what's going on? Go inside the bar. Oh, hey, I can improve air slash. I'll do it. Stronger attack. And it can only be upgraded once. Well, that's pretty easy then. Get to meet the jam maker. 10 full for a night. No thank you. I'm at full health. Not sure if this is what you're looking for, but I've heard there's a family living in a town in southern Liqueur. Makes all kinds of strange devices. If you're ever there, maybe you should stop by their home. I'm gonna say, is there a world map that I can look at? I liked being able to glance at the continent in that cutscene kind of thing. Such a nice day, you're just lazing about inside, go outside and play. But I'm tired. Sleep in a bunk bed with your mom? Interesting. Jam shop, the kicking dolphin, Yuki, the freckled girl. Would you like some sweet, yummy jam? Our jams are so good they'll make your mouth melt. I have a jam, a strawberry jam. 10, 11, 12%. With 10 full differences. That's so funny. You're not buying anything? No. Because if I found one, that means I'll find more, so. And we haven't needed a heal yet. Probably partially thanks to the gun, but also, you know, again, that sword is just as powerful as the gun. There's a mining town. The mine's owned by Bernard Tux, who's also our mayor. There's this weird lens flare thing going on right there. I don't like that. Can I get rid of that? Probably not. Oh, you know what I realized? I have the cull distance, the LOD at farthest. And it still has a crazy pop-in. Oh, and the render distance. I think it's the same thing. Wait, render distance is resolution scaling? I'm sorry, what? Why is it called distance? Does it selectively lower resolution at a distance? Kind of weird. I assume Bloom is not the offender. Oh my god, it is. You attached lens flare to Bloom? I have to figure out if the Bloom is worth it. I like the Bloom. It makes the world look more vibrant. It adds to the light. I don't like the lens flare. Why do we need lens flare with a Bloom? That's so annoying. Town will take your gun away when you come back. Sad face. Portrait B. It's sad, but at the same time, it's not awful because, again, the sword is honestly stronger. But it's nice because it doesn't use MP and it's a ranged attack, so. Salva mines close. Earthquake caved him in. Mom says strange things are happening all over the world. Do you think they'll happen in Salva too? Originally from Crow City, place is a total dump. Heard Arlia is even more of a hick town. Have you heard Alan used to visit Arlia almost every day just to see Reina? I heard he now spends all his time in his room polishing some bizarre stone. You think he's given up on Reina? Why can't you mind your own fucking business? Wearing some unusual clothing for these parts. Never seen anything like it. Some carpenter from Arley is working on the mayor's house. He's supposed to be renovating the house. I don't see anything different. What part of the house do you think he's renovating? I was building a sexton. Yeah, you keep saying that. I guess this is the tavern and not the inn. There's a difference, I guess. I'm not sure why you sleep at one and drink at another. So a bunch of shitty guys going to the mayor's home. Don't know what they're up to, but I heard they were hired by the mayor's son himself. Got nothing to do with me, so I couldn't care less. Do you have any talents? Might want to check out the status screen to see if you do. It's difficult to cook when you have a terrible sense of taste. Oh god! Oh god! There's 3 of them. This one reminds me of that one Valkyria Chronicles. That's just a drawing, and that's god awful. Woo! Okay. Switch pages. Friendship level, originality, composition. I see. We don't have like the exact values shown to us anymore, I suppose. Fair. What's the matter, kid? Something bothering you? When you got problems, there's nothing like a drink to cheer you up. Have you heard? They're saying they closed the mine. They're saying they closed the mines because of a cave-in. But guess what? That's not the real reason. The real reason is that Alan. What was I talking about? What was that? Me from Linga to find work in all my life, and Linga never heard of the stuff you're talking about. Yep. Look at this random light. Assume that means there's supposed to be like a window up there. Talents are RNG for what? Every character gets different RNG for it? Crazy. Salva mines are closed for the time being due to a cave-in. Nobody allowed to enter at this time. Why didn't you stay at the door? You would have needed less guards. Talents buff crafting skills. Makes sense. About 2 weeks ago, some guy found a mysterious stone in the mine. Turns out the stone is worth a good 50,000 full. What I'd pay to get a glimpse of that stone. Rumors going around say Alan Mayer's son took that stone away from him. Oh man. Okay, just all have specific talent. The rest is RNG. I see. We're running out of stock because the mines are closed. That being said, we got some high quality jewelry to offer you. Buy multiples. Oh. That's interesting. Avoid 1, defense 1, defense 3. Interesting. Why is this one the most expensive? I'll just wear what I have and not buy anything else. We'll find more. You want to be a real man, you gotta own a real weapon or two. Don't worry, I got plenty to start you off with. We already have the longsword. We can get a leather helmet. Why do you keep saying this? Is this like a real thing? I don't understand. Or it's just a leather helmet that's 3 more defense. Which pages stats on the accessories? I already did. We already have a leather armor. Get leather greaves. It's better than sandals. Already something better than the sandals. So. Got a good eye, kid. Oh, equip both of them at once. That's hot. Alright, buy. Yeah, I mean, I swapped. I already swapped. It starts out here. I swapped. There are no other pages. This one's just really expensive for no good reason. I don't even have this much money, actually. But now I have leather stuff. A full set of leather armor. Some good defense. Can't save while in a zone. That's kind of annoying. Let me save whenever I want. It's a piece of software. It could crash at any time. Yeah, the bloom looks really nice. It's just when you get that lens flare, it's like, Alan's mansion. Hold up. Look around first. Alan's been acting very strange. Spends all day in his study. Doesn't seem to be eating anything at all. Hope he doesn't fall ill. Excuse me. Anything lootable? Treasure? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Before we proceed the dialogue, there's some treasure. You missed treasure, front room at the bottom. Okay. Talisman. Oh, hey. Well. Plus 10% defense. It gives something else, too. 8 stamina. Well, that's the best thing that I've found. Why did it say 2? Now it says 1. Oh, I have 2 talismans. Where did I get the first one? Did I pick up 2 just now? I don't know, but I have 2 talismans. So that's better than what I already had. But I think. I legitimately don't know. Stone Master Alan acquired the other day is really quite remarkable. Wish I had a stone like that as well. The lack of treasure chest icons is probably what got me. I guess we have to unlock those again. I see it. Fried egg. Alright. Master Bernard on holiday. Meantime, Master Alan supervising the mines. Very busy man, not be seeing anyone at this time now. Please leave. Well, fuck you too. We're just pulling this out in the middle of the town. Why don't you try lockpicking with this thing? It's got a nice pointy end.
Well, shoot. This planet's even more backwards than I expected. I can't find any leads anywhere. Nothing's popping up on my communicator either. Oh well. I guess I'll go back to Arlia and figure out what to do next.
You said that weird. I think he didn't say the S in planets. Maybe he did and I just missed it. That sounded strange, certainly. Alright, no new dialogue. Let us go! Back to Arlia. Ah! Instantly travel to any towns, shops, or dungeons that have been visited previously. Location in the guide map. Fast travel not available during certain events. I wouldn't say fast travel is like needed yet, but that's a cool ability. I guess. Ah. Alright, Arlia. Entrance, fast travel.
What's everyone out here for?
Ah, Mr. Kenny, Rain is in trouble.
Reina? What happened to her?
Mr. Kenny, do you know about the son of the mayor from the next town over?
Yeah.
Yes, a little.
Then I'll cut right to the chase. Alan has taken Reina away by force.
Whoa.
Taken her away? Where?
I'm afraid to say this, but I believe he took her back to his mansion.
I was just there.
He's one of Reina's most overzealous suitors. I never thought he'd be the sort of man who would take things this far, however.
What are you standing here for? We've got to help her.
Dude, my room is freezing.
That's simple. Alan's the son of the mayor. He's one of the most powerful people in his hometown.
Who's taking to the sex dungeon? Oh my god. My room is freezing, and I think it's only getting colder, even with my PC pumping out whatever heat this game is generating. I find that impressive.
We could face retaliation in one form or another. Not that I accuse the mayor of being such a base individual, of course. I'm merely saying that the possibility of such a thing is much greater than zero.
Alan also has a gang of thugs to serve as his personal guard.
Oh boy.
I imagine he threw his money at all the local ruffians he could find.
This doesn't sound like a very great guy.
His gang all look tremendously tough. If we tried to confront them head on, we would have no chance against them.
Is this stone mind controlling him or something? Give me the precious.
But still.
I feel like we have like Lord of the Rings, Warhammer Fantasy, and like Star Trek all in one setting right now.
Something like this has never happened before. I'm at a loss as to what we could possibly do.
Oh, Reina. My Reina.
Then I'll go save her. Since I'm not from this village, my actions shouldn't have any effect on the rest of you. I'm just a random nobody who decided that Reina could use some of my help.
But Mr. Kenny, it would be too dangerous to try and take them on by yourself.
I can and I will. I have my sword of light, remember?
Just say gun.
Just wait for me, alright?
You're in front of the others.
Don't worry.
Fucking idiot.
Mr. Kenny,
Please save her. I need Reina back.
I'll do my best.
I promise I'll get her back to you.
Is Alan really kind of got to do this to someone he likes? I guess the gun's gonna break when we're there. Save. Anything new here? Alan okay? Did he turn into a bad guy? Yeah, I think he did, kid. But take care of Reina. Stock up if you're gonna go rescue her. I won't stock up. I'll probably save what I have too, like the necklace. And give it to Reina when I get her. Alan's not the kind of guy who'd do something like this. What's gotten into him? Always new dialogue. They took Reina away. Yeah. Interesting flattening of the grass. Remember when this was not a thing in any game? Do you remember this? I remember this. Remember when grass used to pop in? Like, if you were standing here, it would pop in, like, right here. Remember that? Not you could see it back there. Not that it's too much better in this game, but still. It's an improvement. Damn it, Reina, is she gonna be alright? If only I was bigger, I'd go and rescue her. I'm just checking the dialogues. Buy some jam while you're in the next town over. Why? Please rescue Reina. You're our only hope. From what I can tell, I've gotten jam from something else, so we'll probably just find jam, right? So we don't really need to buy it. Or Weston must be in an awful state. Yeah, I imagine so. Reina. I have most of the special effects stuff off. This is 8 times MSAA. I'm amazed this game has MSAA, to be honest. I think this is MSAA, actually. There is a lot of aliasing, so I'm legitimately unsure if this is MSAA. There's not on the objects like the fences, only on the grass. But even the grass, MSAA times 8, this being that would be kind of impressive. So I feel like it's not MSAA times 8, or at least it's not being applied to the foliage as much. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how this game handles it. Obviously the dungeon top off before the boss battle. Well, we're accumulating some blueberries. We have 9 blueberries already. And a fruit syrup. And 3 resurrection things. And we already have 1 strawberry jam. And a fried egg. Recover 5 HP. 5%. All allies. 5% defense. Battle only. Effect carried over 2 times. Okay. View the portrait. Whoa. Ah. Okay. Now it's gone. Alright. Food's the thing that's used outside of battles, right? Or can you use food in battles? That item is now gone. I see that. Yeah, that's weird. Is it in like a gallery or something somewhere? Hopefully I'm not going to miss some kind of event in the forest. I doubt that I am. Could happen. Food is outside battles. Gotcha. Gods rescue Reina from the guys who took her. True, you have a sword of light. Oh, that spread quick. Perhaps Alan's been possessed by some evil force. What a terrible situation. Yeah, I don't know. Would be serious about rescuing Reina. I don't know why I'm bothering to read all this. I'm semi-interested. Wish Diaz was here at a time like this. What do you think's gonna happen to Reina? I think I'm gonna save her. But that she'll also be one-shot, apparently. I guess do I have to, like, leave to fast travel? I don't know. Alan really the type of guy to do something like this? Guess so. It shows the sacred forest as a dungeon. Oh, I could just fast travel there. What? Oh, that's cool. That's neat. If I get further away, that'll be useful. Oh, you could go to a lot of different places here. Including just, like, all the way back here. Some places don't allow you to, but... This is cool. Oh, wait. Do we have new dialogue? Alan planning on proposing to Reina with that stone he snatched away? Even if he is, he's taking things way too far. Very sorry. Okay, they have the same dialogue in here. What about down here? Totally forgot. Maybe there would be new dialogue. Poor Reina, what do you think's gonna happen to her? We could use a hero of light right about now, but then again, maybe there's no such thing as a hero. Oh no, oh no. About to lose your gun? Yeah. That's alright. The sword does more DPS anyway. What with the frequent quakes and Alan going mad, it's one bad thing happening after another. You don't think it's some sort of omen, do you? You know Alan, the guy who kidnapped the girl? He had these really strange eyes. They were shining like he was some kind of monster. It's dangerous outside, so you're not to leave the house, understood? But I'm bored! Oh my god. First, you don't want to go outside because you're tired. And now you don't want to stay inside because you're bored. This fucking kid. You're up Bernard, someone who kidnapped a girl from Arlia. Children, man. Strange things are happening in Salva now, too. Yep. Yeah, you said you wished... You were asking if strange things were going to happen or not. Wish they worry more about reopening the mines. One kidnapped girl's not going to change the whole world. Is a single mine? You have any talents you might want to check? This is the same dialogue. Talentless youth. Why are you dressed up like a college graduate or something then? You look like you're deep in thought about something. Ease your mind with a drink. Have you heard Alan's building some weird altar deep inside the Salva mines? I don't know what he's building it for, but there it is. Yep. Not the mines are closed. I'm out of a job. Makes me wonder what I came all the way here from Lingo for. Okay. Heard the person who was kidnapped, some girl from Arlia. Heard about the carpenter, or heard that the carpenter from Arlia was working on some secret room in the mayor's house. Don't know if that's true. Take it with a pinch of salt. AKA the altar is his sex dungeon, yeah. What do you think Alan's gonna do to that girl? I don't care if he's the mayor's son. There's some things you just don't do. I really wish I could go in there and rescue her, but I'm just not up to it. Alright. Oh, great. I'm gonna shoot this door.
It's locked. Guess I'm blasting my way through.
Why is this gonna break it?
Sweet.
Is it out of energy?
Crap, my phase gun's almost out of energy. I'll need to lay off it for a while, but there's no turning back now.
You can tell me this doesn't come with like a solar power charger or something?
Whoa! What was that?
Definitely not a sword of light.
The Sword of Light.
Disabled. Super sad face, man. Do I get it back? He said for a while. What did he just say? I need to search inside the mansion. Yeah. Where did you take Reyna? I don't know. All I'm certain of is neither Master Alan nor Miss Reyna have left this house. Okay. I've already searched the place for loot before, so... Holy shit, dude, that rug. Did you see that pop in? It was incredibly short range.
This is Reyna's hairpin. What's it doing in here?
Reyna's
If
hairpin.
Reyna's hairpin was dropped in here, that could only mean one thing.
But the weird statue over there leads to the dungeon and it's under the rug. Oh, not under the rug. Behind a bookcase. Well, close enough. I was right about the
I
statue.
knew it.
I love little corridors like that. Used to see a lot of corridors like that in the old
Who did this to you?
movie-based Harry Potter games.
Who are you? Hurry! He kidnapped Reyna.
I'm Reyna's friend. Is she down this way?
Reyna's been taken away, deep inside the Salva mines. Alan paid me to build this bizarre altar for him.
Here's the
I think
carpenter.
He set on taking her there. I tried to stop him, but he overpowered me.
So he's inside there?
Right. Be careful. Something's not right with Alan.
All right. Wait here, okay? I'll come back for you once I find Reyna.
Sorry that I can't help.
Yeah. R.I.P. my gun. Alright, what do we have? We don't entirely know where everything is, but let's start by going left. Ah!
We can win this.
Now we have to fight. Collect enough spheres. Oh, the bonus gauge. No, I hate this. Up to 3 bonus effects. Gain advantage in battle. Drop spheres in the following situations. Defeated, critical hit, enemy is broken. Breaks large amount of spheres to be obtained. Okay. Bonus gauge breaks. Perfect counter fails. Character becomes incapacitated. Battle begins with an enemy back attack. Completely reset if broken. This doesn't seem as complicated as the other one, at least.
That's one for us.
Yeah, like there's like one thing to it. Look at that. It's like linear and builds up. That's nicer than the other one where you get to do all these hyper specific things. I gotta keep an eye out for like treasure chests though, because they're not marked. Okay. I'm still gonna go left first. We're gonna explore the whole thing ideally. Can't go this way. Exits being guarded by soldiers get ugly for sure if they see me. So that was the mine, the front of the mine. This is where this movement speed comes in handy. Oh, there's that Godspeed teleporting. Holy shit.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
8 out of... What? What? I hate that. I really hate that he just said that. But I don't hate it enough, I guess. Hang on. Okay. Tactics. Formation. Formation bonus effects in battle to be toggled. Accumulated spheres are shared by all formations. Fill up multiple bonus gauges to be used for different purposes. All we have is linear motion. That's it. Simple vertical line formation, easy to use with offensive, defensive, and accuracy bonuses. So when you get 50, you get an attack bonus, 25% defense at 100, hit 50% at 300. That's not that bad. The bonus gauge in The Last Hope was really, really bad. I hated it. This is just simple buffs for not getting your ass beat. This is stuff you could, like, grind to essentially make irrelevant. So, yeah, it could be a lot worse. DK, how long did it take you to get to this point of the game? You must have done a lot of grinding before now, right? I feel like you would have. Ah, you're guarding it from the front.
Here they come.
Godspeed is nice, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Enemy will deplete. Enemy will break when their shield is completely depleted. Temporarily unable to act. Actively aim to break foes to earn or deal damage without retaliation. During a break, ignore defense. All hits critical. Attacks guaranteed to hit. More spheres appear. Nice.
Anyone hurt?
A lot more grinding? Yeah, I figured you would have. If I'm gonna grind, like, I want it to be quests. Like, I'll go do every side quest you give me. But I don't want to go kill things for literally no reason at all when they're infinite. That feels so unproductive. Blueberries and an anklet. There was a setting I wanted to change. By current location. This can be by list. Switching targets by current location. Yes, please. What was that thing that I got? It would have equipped if it was good. Well, not if it's one of these, but my 2 talismans are better. But now I have 2 accessories that I could give to Reina. That's good. So that side's completely explored. I'll go save. Always be saving. Mineshafts wrenching out everywhere. Where's Reina and Alan? I don't know. I'm looking for items and loot. There's a lot of enemies leading up there. Another blackberry. The animation is so smooth at 120 FPS, man.
That was easier than I thought.
I'm keeping an eye on this 97 XT that's going to be releasing. Because I'm tempted to do like a trade-in of my GPU. Because the GPU is like the weakest thing in my system. I could go for 120 FPS more if I had a better one. I just don't have that. Sword's pretty good. Even on normal. I'm sure it'll get harder, but... Another necklace. Alright. Holy cow, there really is a lot of branching tunnels. These guys are crazy.
Not too shabby.
I didn't level up, right? No. Rabbit risotto. But I saw myself get HP and MP back. Am I regenerating after every fight just passively? I think I am. Which, if so, then this is way better than the last hope. If I have some kind of recovery. Recover HP, 1 ally. I recovered 4 MP and like 30 something HP. Am I recovering 10% just passively? I feel like I am. Just 10% passively every battle. That's what it feels like. This appears to be the way to go, but we'll see when we get a little bit closer.
Here they come.
That teleport was sweet.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I'm recovering 10% of my mana HP every battle. Dude, is that permanent? That is so much better than the first game, where you literally like had to travel back this super long period of time through infinitely respawning enemies just to recover anything. That's so good. What are there like rules associated with that? I want to look that up. Star Ocean, second story R, HP regeneration. Talk about HP drain. No one's talking about regen. Yeah, it's a lot of drain talk. Well, no one's talking about what I want to know about. What about just regen? Let's see. Is there a way to heal better than the 22% regen berries outside of battle? This guy's complaining the game's too hard. Control F regen. No. No. Okay. Use healing items during battle. No, okay, it doesn't really tell me. Sad face. It was worth checking. This is a restore heal. That first one isn't. Or this is a save that heals you and restores. Oh. Right, I have one of these menus. Cooldown time when using items during battle. They cannot be used during cooldown. I already have 10 blueberries. Nice. The combat is very simple. You attack or you try to dodge to do like a parry, and that's pretty much it. There's nothing else really to it. Very, very simple.
Be careful. That's one for us.
Okay. Well, with this passive heal, I don't even know why you would need this restore. I guess if the fights were just really, really hard. Chess.
Here they come.
Yeah, and when you attack, it brings you to the enemy, just like in the last hope. So you can't, like, move around to dodge. That's not really an option. Spectacles. Blueberries. I'm just getting so many blueberries. Got an ugly accessory. It doesn't do anything. Likely to be mocked by all who lay eyes upon it. It looks like a plant. Oh, they have visuals, I'm realizing. Yeah. Neat. Okay, well that's the way to go. Let's go check this other path. This is where I wish I could turn the camera pretty badly.
We can win this. I hope.
I hope.
Anyone hurt?
Ah, level up. Learned Meteor Palm. Reina, I'll find you no matter what. Meteor Palm. Stronger attack, more hits. Distance from target. Short forward area. Long straight line. Interesting. This is new. I assume this is better than Air Slash. In the context that it is good in. Doesn't really tell me the damage it does or anything, but I think I'm going to improve that Godspeed for now, because this is really useful. It allows me to do stuff before they can do anything. Minetal's hollow holds of rich veins of metals and gems found their way into weapons and accessories. Though small, gemstones are high-grade, popular as gifts. Okay. Interesting. That gave me XP and rubies. Ooh. Nice.
We can win this. I hope.
I have some qualms, but for the most part, I'm having fun.
That was easier than I thought.
A lot more fun than I was having in The Last Hope at the same time. That's a huge improvement. That.
We can win this. I hope. That's one for us.
And I got a attack bonus now, I think. Because I got past the 50 point. Next is the defense bonus, and then a hit bonus. Which I don't think we have any trouble with hit yet. So. A buckler. Hey, a shield. Plus 30 avoid. Oh, wow. Makes that one necklace look pretty bad. Plus 1 defense. You know, I'm pretty sure shields are supposed to work differently. But I guess the idea is that avoid functions as a block. That's what I assume the logic is behind that decision. Beware of dragons. Maybe we shouldn't go any further for now. Resurrection elixir, nice. Alright. Alright, save the game. And I guess we're gonna go save her now. If I've missed any chests, it was not intentional. Reina!
That's close enough.
She's like floating because of the art style. Holy, his eyes, man. Yeah, something bad happened to you.
So you're out. Let Reina go. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
If you'll excuse me, sir, we are in the middle of a holy ceremony. In just a moment, we will be together as one. I would appreciate it if you would show some respect.
I see treasure.
My Reina.
It's this not a sex dungeon? Yeah, it's not. It's a sacrifice. Or is this not? She's even chained up. It looks like an altar where you... It looks like the altar where they sacrificed Aslan.
No! Mr. Kenny, help me!
Stop it! This isn't anything holy. You can't force someone into marriage like this.
Force? I think you're a tad mistaken here. We are in love with each other. Love with each other. Love!
Are you holding the stone now? I guess so.
Love with...
Oh no!
Mr. Kenny!
This voice actor's having fun. Woo! That sounds fun to record. Maybe not so good for your throat, but...
Damn it!
That's a big-ass sword. Oh my god, did you just... You just turned into that. Oh, poor Alan.
Careful!
This is
Switching controlled characters. Okay. Controls for switching could be changed. Yeah. Alright. I mean, that's pretty easy. Even on normal difficulty, I got hit once. And then I get a 10% heal just because of this. Well, she didn't get one shot. She stayed in the back casting spells, and now she like leveled up twice and learned antidote. That was pretty easy. That was nice.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
What happened to this guy, Reina?
I don't know. Ever since he came to Arlia, it's like he was possessed by something.
Did he turn back to normal at least? I think so.
This kind of monster. What's going on here?
Alan, you were such a good person too.
Reina.
Why did this have to happen? Alan!
He's still breathing.
Well, you healing him?
Where am I? Huh? Reina, why are you here?
Alan! You're back!
What do you mean?
Has he joined the party?
Oh, my head's spinning. I feel like I've been stuck in a dream for days.
I remember I looked at that, glanced at that party sheet thing you sent me earlier.
What caused all this trouble?
DK.
Once it's gone, that was enough to turn him back to normal.
I didn't memorize the names though.
I'm so happy for you.
Let's go back to the mansion. We can figure everything out over there.
Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of explaining to do, sir. I got an achievement.
That?
Proof of solving the incident in Salva Mines. The evil stone.
Yes, you did, I'm afraid. It was a terrible experience.
Wow. I can't remember a thing. You're telling me I had Bosman build that altar for me?
Uh-huh.
Yep, it was about 2 weeks ago that you sent me the order. And now that I think about it, that was around the time I started to notice you acting strangely. Like you were in your own little world or something.
It must have been that stone.
Stone. Give me the stone.
I think you're right about that. The first time I saw that stone, it was like something swelled up inside my head. I felt like I could literally do no wrong. That I was right, and everyone else was to do my bidding. I don't remember much after that, but I don't think I'll ever be able to forget what it felt like at that single moment.
Alan.
You know, Alan, you're kind of dressed like a vampire.
Reina, I'm sorry. I know I was unconscious during that time, but I feel terrible for doing those things to you.
Don't feel bad, Alan. Besides, you're back to normal, and I know the real Alan would never do anything like that.
Thank you.
We better hurry back to Arlia. Your mom's worried about you, Reina.
Yeah.
I need to go explain what happened to everyone in Salva.
No, he's not joining the party. Well, at least she leveled up a little bit. Oh god, we're back. Oh shit. Reina. I wonder what this would have been like from her perspective. You're just playing as her and then she gets randomly kidnapped?
You saved Reina's life.
That's pretty interesting.
But twice now.
Oh, no. I hardly did anything worth thanking me for.
So is that what started this whole little episode? That little stone he found in the Salva mines?
That's the only explanation I can think of. When the stone shattered, Alan snapped back to normal.
First you go mad, then you transform into a monster. That stone almost reminds me of the sorcery globe.
Mini chaos. It's like chaos, man. It's like we're literally playing Warhammer Fantasy.
Yes, it does seem to be that way. Perhaps the two are related somehow.
Alan threatens the town folks. Raina surrenders herself to protect the town. You wake up in a bed and you wander into the sex dungeon. Okay. That's what she experiences. It's quite interesting that they are so different, at least in the beginning. I feel like once she starts going with me, it's going to be very similar. But at least in these first couple hours, it seems like they have vastly different experiences. Vastly different.
The sorcery globe.
That's just something that popped into my mind anyway.
It sounds like the town of Salva is in an uproar right now. As if Alan didn't cause enough chaos, rumors about the hero have made it over there as well.
I'm sorry. I know you had warned me about that.
Do not take that as a criticism. It was unavoidable with your mind focused upon saving Raina's life. Still, the story has spread too far now. Hiding it any longer...
Yeah, but I don't have the Sword of Light anymore. So...
I see.
Well, I do, but it's just, I can't use it. Split into two parties to rescue children and later during the arena. That seems very temporary, though. It would be more impactful if they were always apart, but occasionally came together. Then that would be like an instant, like, oh, well, you have two games in one kind of thing. I wish the voices could be a little bit louder. I might try to rebalance that.
With the sorcery globe. If you could save him, then perhaps you could do yet more for us.
Mr. Kenny?
The sorcery globe.
Like that fading
As of now,
effect.
The sorcery globe seems to be the only thing on this planet that has any connection to outer space. I don't have anything else that's even close to a lead right now.
It'd be nice if it went a little black and white when you had this inner
From
monologue.
what I know now, it's hard to think of the sorcery globe as just a normal meteorite.
And the echoing
Finding
is
more
good
about
too.
It could prove to be more valuable than I thought. All right, I'll do it.
You will?
But first, let me just remind you that I'm not the hero. Saving the world is just way beyond me, I'm afraid. But I think the sorcery globe might provide some useful information for my own personal reasons. If I can help everyone else in the process, then I figure it'd be worthwhile, you know?
You know?
Thank you very much, Mr. Kenny. We will help you out as best we can.
Thank you, but I'm not making any promises.
She has her own little inner monologue.
Kenny?
That's cute. You can literally see the inner monologue happen. You just can't hear it because you didn't pick that character. That's really interesting. That's cute.
Raina!
You heard what the mayor just said. I want to help out as best I can.
But Raina, it's going to be dangerous.
Yeah, that's a neat touch.
I fully understand that, but I just know I will be of some help to you along the way. You don't know very much about this land, do you, Mr. Kenny?
No.
So you're gonna need some kind of guide in your travels.
I
could at least provide you with that, right?
That guy whose opinion I listened to, who said that she is the better character if you're a beginner and know nothing about this setting, I think that's like completely untrue, at least so far, because she knows everything about where the game takes place. So why would you'd rather be the clueless one for where you are? All you really need to know is you're from Earth. That's it. It's dirty. You can guess pollution, right? Or something. Although it's actually like nuclear radiation or something, right? I forget. But still. I feel like that guy had it completely fucking backwards.
But come on, Mayor, help me out here.
I've noticed that listening to the opinions of others about games is usually a massive fucking mistake. And they're almost always wrong. Like when you just look up information and find an opinion.
Mr. Kenny, why don't you take her along if that's...
He had a monologue. Can I play as him?
Mayor,
I love when she does that. That's funny.
I'm sure she'll be
Mayor.
a tremendous asset on the road.
Funny.
Please, think it over some.
Okay, I got it. But get your mom's permission first, Reina. I'm not gonna let you come with me unless she gives the green light.
Yeah, I know.
In that case, you should probably head for Cross first.
Ross.
That's a pretty large
I
town.
called it Kroos. I read it like it was a German name.
Take care on your way home, Reina. It's starting to get chilly.
It's chilly in my room, dude. It's like 60 degrees and I'm wearing an undershirt. It's freezing.
Oh, I'll be alright. My house is right over there, you know.
Wouldn't be as bad in a t-shirt. Probably, this is 60 degrees. It's more like where you start wearing a hoodie. You start wearing a hoodie. Or I start wearing a hoodie.
I'm not being a burden on you, am I? I know I kind of forced you into this.
Ow. Due to the source of the lighting, it flickers a little bit, and I keep getting distracted thinking that that's like a graphical glitch with the way that it works. Because they literally implemented it as a flicker. And so I keep thinking I have like FreeSync on when I shouldn't or something.
No, of course not.
Listen,
Yes?
Ah!
Oh, Reina, are you still here? I thought you'd be back home by now.
It's been like 3 seconds. I understand she just lives right over there, but still.
good night.
Ah! There she goes.
What's the matter with her? Oh, well, I can't have myself catch a cold out here. Back inside for me. And for you, too.
Well, that's right. I'm like living in your house, right? Nice, like, completely yellow in there. Friendship level has changed, so we have friendship levels. Is there anything else? No? Everyone's asleep? I'm still gonna look around. Damn, that chest has a lot of aliasing. There's no way this is 8 times MSAA, right? MSAA does not alias at 8 times that much on objects. I don't know what they're doing with the anti-aliasing, but I don't think it's what they say it is. If it is, I'd be surprised. Alright, we have to go in here.
Would you join me for a little chat before bed?
Sure.
You know, when that girl volunteered to go with you, there was a part of me that knew she'd do exactly what she did.
Why is that?
Reina helped heal Alan's injuries, didn't she?
Yeah.
That healing power she has, nobody else in the village has it.
Healing! Healing is good.
How do you mean?
Allow me to be frank. Reina is not Westa's real daughter.
That's why her hair is a slightly different shade of blue.
Westa found her inside the sacred forest. Reina was only 2 years old then.
You want to tell me why there's like an enter between 2 and years old then? Does it just need to be 3 lines? Is that a requirement? Oh god, it's sepia. That is a child crying. Oh, is that a pod? So she is one of the elf race, I guess.
Was surprised when Westa showed up with a toddler in tow.
An alien one.
When Westa told everyone she'd raised the child as her own, nobody raised so much as a single objection. I suppose they felt sympathy for the couple, as they had never been blessed with a child of their own.
Does Reina know about this?
No, she hasn't been told. I thought it was still too early. She could already say her own name when we found her, so we know for a fact that Reina is her real name. Other than that, we have no idea where she came from, nor the reason she possesses the healing power that she has.
Because she's an alien.
In other words, everything about her is a total mystery.
She's one of the elf race, space elf race. I forget their name.
You don't have any clue at all?
Wouldn't we know? Because you discover them and, like, you know who they are already in The Last Hope. So wouldn't you already know?
Her only possession was the pendant around her neck. But that does not give any insight about her past. There isn't anything aside from that.
I had no idea.
He's not one of those knife ears. It's just a different kind of knife ear.
Look how late it is.
These guys are like mini knife ears.
Sorry to take up so much of your time.
But she looks just like the other knife ear.
Stairs for you. So please. Please, take good care of Reina for me.
Take good care of your mama, son.
I promise.
From Friends. Reina.
That's odd. Sounds like something's hitting the window.
Is she throwing pebbles at the window?
Is it coming from the balcony?
Oh, hey, is balcony scene? Maybe? You said something about a balcony scene.
Reina?
This is the opposite of how this is supposed to work. You're supposed to be up here and I'm supposed to be down there.
I want to talk to you. Can you come down for a moment?
I'll be right there.
That's a heck of a... You must have something really persistent to say if this is how you chose to get his attention. Like, seriously. Let me... We're gonna try to make the volume louder on these voices without making the game deafening. Voice type, voice version, individual voice type. Alright. Voices should be a bit better now.
Huh? Where did the mayor go?
He's secretly the antagonist. He's run away. He went to yell at her. He found her.
Reina?
Where's everyone disappearing to? Look at the aliasing on that silver chest back there. You see that? That's why I don't believe this is 8 times MSAA. I've never seen such a thing in 8 times MSAA before.
Oh, there she is. So, what did you want to talk about at this hour?
Well, I told my mother I'm going, and, she was pretty surprised.
I wish they had these portraits all the time, because it's easier to stare at than this
I would
text,
think
the way
so.
it pops in.
Did she say no?
She didn't say anything, but then the mayor came by.
Ooh.
Oh.
Listen, Mr. Kenny, there's a reason why I want to come along with you.
Because you're a knife ear, an alien.
A reason? What do you mean?
My mom, she's not my real mother.
Oh gosh, I didn't know.
I don't think either of them realize I know, but I overheard them discussing it a long time ago.
Flashback. The beginning of this game is very, 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 very story heavy. Not that I mind, it's just I'm noticing.
What am I supposed to do?
Please keep your voice down. We wouldn't want Reina to hear us.
That girl's passed out on her bed, now that she's finally had enough of crying for her dead father.
I am sure this is just as much a shock for you as it is for her. But you are her mother. You need to stay calm.
He's so quiet.
stay calm.
She's not.
How am I supposed to stay calm? My husband is dead.
Wester.
Without him, what am I going to do?
Get a new
I
one?
still haven't told her yet. Now that he's gone, I'll have to tell her all by myself. Can you imagine having to tell your daughter that she's not your real child? I knew I should have thrown away that damn pendant. Why didn't I get rid of the last connection to her real parents? She would have been mine, my real daughter.
Ah. Oh, she wears it. We found her hairpin, not a pendant.
So you want to search for your real mother?
I don't know. I don't have anything to go on besides this pendant. But the fact that whoever gave birth to me cared enough to give me this pendant, I think she must have loved me, at the very least.
What about the mom you have now? West is the one that raised you. I can tell she has a lot of love and affection for you. What about her feelings?
I love
One
her.
is a Nedian, one for the last
She's
hope was
the only mother I
Eldarian.
have.
What's the difference? They both have knife ears.
So
Why are they all humans, basically?
I want
Has
to
this
know
universe
where I
been
was
seeded
born.
by the Reapers?
Where was I born? Why was I in the sacred forest?
By the
Where
Eternal
does this
Ones?
power of mine come from?
Or whatever other names that plotline gets? Reapers, Mass Effect, Eternal Ones, Star Control. Who did it first? Neither of them, but
But more than
I think it was
anything else,
technically Star
I
Control
wanna
that did
know
it
what happened to the
before
woman who
in
gave
those
birth
two.
to me.
Pretty popular plotline.
I'm not going with you because
Distant
I
Worlds
want to leave
Universe,
my
I think, did it
village.
too?
I'm
Maybe.
going
I think
because
so.
one
I think
day
it did.
I will come back here again.
Oh, that's a new pose. I haven't seen that pose before.
It's getting late. I'm sorry I brought all this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if they had 3D models.
No, it's...
Good night.
Good night. There she goes. Guten Nacht. Pivot camera into sky.
Take
It is
care
bright.
of Raina for us, Mr. Kenny.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Be careful out on the road.
Anyhow.
Of course. I'll be fine as long as Mr. Kenny is with me.
Yeah, this voice volume's a lot better than it was before. Although his voice is quieter than the rest, for some reason.
Raina.
Don't worry, Mom. I promise I'll be back soon. Saying goodbye like this makes it all the better when I say hello again, right?
Yeah, you're right.
That's,
Okay, Raina?
a heck of a way to spin it.
Thanks, Lucian.
It's very...
Remember to be a good boy, all right?
It's not even like glass half full. That's like glass 25% full. Or 10% full or something. Like that's
Okay.
a very positive way to spin that.
Wouldn't want to keep Mr. Kenny any longer than we have to. You'd want to reserve enough time for the trip to cross, no? It's best if you set off as soon as you can.
It's not actual
So the first
time
thing to do
in
is
this
visit the
game.
King of Cross at the castle, right?
That's correct. He will certainly welcome you once you show him my letter of introduction. You'll be able to gather the latest information on what's going on.
Grass
from
clips
him.
through the fence.
Oh, definitely. I know the king pretty well myself.
Let's
What?
go then, Raina.
You do? I'm telling you, Rain is the worst one to play if you're starting the first time. That dude was... The more I play this, the more sure I am that Reina is the worst choice for a new player.
Take care.
But she just knows everything.
Best of luck to you, Mr. Kenny.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Hey, DJ, how's it going? I'm doing alright. How you doing? Alright, Cross City is much further north. Ah! Quick heal. MP of the healer characters not currently in the battle party will be used first. Shortcut can be used. Cool. Party formation. Select members of battle party. Set lead character. Consists of 1 to 4 characters. Okay. They have their strategy. Could have her focus on healing allies, for example. For now, we'll just say a good balance, because we don't really need healing. We have the attack bonus right now. She'll start right next to me, but she's going to, like, stay in the back, I guess. I don't know. Swing by, say hi. Well, hi! How's it going? Character stats! Oh, God. Guts. Chance to avoid incapacitation. The rest of these, I assume, are pretty obvious. Yes. Stamina. Amount of HP and MP recovered after battle. So that's what determines it. It's your stamina. That is not what I would have thought stamina did. Friendship level. More hearts, closer they are, higher friendship level causes events to occur. Affects the ending of the game. Check it regularly. Okay. Expellion. What did you say? What was Needian? It says Expellion. Or does she think she's Expellion? I read that. I want to say like the Harry Potter thing. Expelliarmus. The AI will ignore battle, but she's actually a martial artist. Yeah, DJ, you're one of the winners of the free memberships that was gifted by DK right there. He gifts a bunch every now and again. So what's good for her? Probably not Godspeed if she's going to stay in the back all the time. Something spell casting, right? Casting at the same time as an enemy. So like maybe interrupt. Prevents from being interrupted. I don't know, DK, what do you think? Speed up casting? Maybe her actual skills then? Because none of these say anything about speed. Pure single ally of poison. This is her attack. Increased healing. Ah, right here. Cuts time for casting spells. Haste and speech, I see. Okay. Probably a mixture of this and that. Good to know. I'm gonna go back into town, though. Press X while in town to toggle private actions. Get a glimpse of unknown relationships, unexpected sides of your companions. Friendship levels between characters change when, depending on which PAs take place or which choices are made. Friendship level can also change events that occur. Switch to PA mode. This is kind of weird. There's a limited time thing down here. This is an interesting way to do it. This is not like the last hope. These mages are going to have massive spell lists. They have small spell lists before?
Oh, you scared me, Mr. Kenny. How long have you been there?
Hey, it has voice acting.
I just came in.
Oh, I see.
What are you up to?
Is this different from the other
I was
person's
just
perspective, or
reflecting
do you
back on
even
the
get
past
this? I
already.
don't even know. Last hope person didn't have many spells. Maybe not. I don't know. What happened in the past?
Oh?
When I realized that I wasn't actually my mother's daughter. It was such a shock to me, the whole thing. I ran off to the sacred forest and just cried and cried. One day, this boy,
Private actions
a
are
friend of
protagonist
mine,
specific?
came
Yeah,
up to
makes
me.
sense.
He gave me a lollipop and said, "Stop crying. You're wasting your tears. Instead, I want you to smile for me."
He said that to you?
That really cheered me up.
So what happened to that kid?
I don't know. Several years later, he wound up leaving the village after something happened.
Oh.
I never had the chance to return the favor. I'm sorry. You probably weren't interested in hearing this.
Oh no.
It's voice acted,
Actually,
so
I
I'm
apologize
fairly
for butting
interested.
in while you were thinking about all of that. Should I leave you alone for now?
No, I really don't mind it at all.
Oh yeah. Well, that's good then.
Friendship level has changed. Really was a while ago. Go to the continent center, the royal city of Cross. Okay, so you can see the relationship between them specifically. Oh yeah, what's... Jesus, man. Her ears were... First, her ears are really long. Really, really long. And then they get shorter. And now they're kind of in the middle. They really change her hair a lot. Huh. Respect to these people, Rain is some kind of miracle person. The fact that she casts healing magic. Like, what the fuck is healing magic? Yeah. They kind of alluded to that a little bit. Oh yeah, she has brass knuckles. Look at that. Martial artist, alright. So, no more private actions. Switch to normal mode. Oh god! He's pushing her around. Good luck, Reyna. Come home safe. Claude, take care of Reyna. You must all be tired. Do you want to rest before leaving? So this is like a permanent home as well? So you could rest like multiple times. I mean, HP, MP's fine. Let me, what's the stamina? I have 50, she has 21. So she recovers way less. I'm recovering 10% because of my stamina. But I'm getting a lot of stamina from my talisman. I'm getting 16 from my stamina. Or from this specifically. Oh, hey, these things have some stats. No, if you're going to be in the rear, I'll give you, like, the anklet and the necklace. Or 2 necklaces, I guess. Give you a little bit of a void, I guess. Yeah. You're going to be in the back anyway, right? Heal and Crush. Set spells. You can use them all. This is just the use them quickly kind of thing. I guess there's no combo chaining to worry about like in The Last Hope. It's actually simpler here where it's just one skill pretty much. Very lucky she got 4 talents. Cooking is the expected one for her. Yeah, my main guy only got 2. Originality and composition. Yeah, she got 4. I'm missing rhythm, design sense. I'm missing nimble fingers. Hi, E.T. How's it going? Let's see. Go through the town of Salva, go north, reach Cross City. Okay. Just gonna check everyone's dialogue. Advise you to first meet the King of Cross. Wish you all the best. It's another anime game. Yeah, most of the ones I play recently are requested by DK as a producer tier member. So this is the second game of this series he's requested. First game I didn't like too much. This one is better. I'm sure it must have been a hard time being left alone for so long. Yeah, like 2+ weeks. Dad came back. Okay, nice that you could just push them out of the way. Weird that they have colliders at all. Wish I knew what the hell the sorcery globe was. How's it going, kid? Need anything? You sell new things. Antidote, paralysis cure, stone cure. I'd be tempted to buy some of those. Minerals, I guess because, like, what? The mine's open? There's a lot of new stuff available. A lot of materials. Still think you should play Kong's Survival in a second. I mean, well... Producers request that I play whether I want to or not. Although you'd be fighting DK. Can I get you any better armor while I'm here? You already have something in that slot, I guess it says. You have your own leather. You have your own boots. Okay. Crafting soon? I guess so, huh? That Alan didn't really turn into a bad guy. Yep. When was the last time I've saved? No idea. Let's save here. Like 40 minutes. That was 40 minutes of like story. They have the symbols again. Get to cross by passing through Salva, going north. Can't miss it. There's a huge castle in the center of the city. Work together with Reina. I'm sure everything will be fine. Okay. Whatever you say. Can't believe you actually managed to rescue Reina. It must be really strong. Why can't you believe it? Good luck. Not much I can do for you guys. I can pray that you guys come out of this alive. What's the hero of light like? Is he a lot like you? Or that L, where the social landed, is now swarming with vicious monsters. May the gods protect you from harm on that continent. Okay. Anybody else? I wonder if we could kill that thing in the back area yet, now that we're like higher level and have a caster. It did a lot of damage, so I feel like not yet. I think that's everyone. Pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, there's a... Oh, it tells you when there's a private event that you can see. Cool. Wow, that is a lot further north. Fast travel. Okay, what do I feel like doing? Go meet the king. Can't do anything else until that. PA mode. What do you have to say?
What's wrong, Reina?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking about my father.
Relationship tracking. Notice private actions were not in the first game. Yeah, the notice was not there. I thought there was... No, there wasn't, was there? You just kind of had to figure it out or something by testing.
I have to hand it to you, Reina. Losing your father must have been terrible, but you've been dealing with it so calmly.
Oh, not at all. I cried all the time back when it happened. What's your father like, Mr. Kenny?
My father? He's a great man, respected by everyone who knows him.
Wow, I'm jealous.
Original Wonder.
She sounds
Oh, okay.
wonderful.
This
You
game,
must be really proud
not
of
Last
me, Mr. Kenny.
Hope. I keep thinking Last Hope. I want to hear first game. Original don't know how this features, just had to know. It's just like the Last Hope, I think.
Yeah, he's brilliant. Maybe too brilliant.
Oh god. Oh god. My eyes. Ah.
Admiral, we've entered orbit around planet Milokenia.
Sounds like a disease.
Right. Give me a surface scan.
This is an M-sized planet. Breathable E-type atmosphere. Looks like it's got a lot of ore deposits, especially chromium. I'm detecting life forms, but no evidence of sentient life.
The usual then. I'll add the data to our star map.
Wait a minute,
Let's see
Admiral.
how she goes well. Okay,
There's a
bye-bye,
blue
DJ.
surface that's turning up dark in the scan.
You say you were going work somewhere? Good luck.
What do you mean?
There's an energy field present. But why would there be one here?
I feel like in something like a spaceship, it should be a requirement that anything that appears on any of these terminals should be something that a captain's chair could pull up on their own terminal instantaneously with a single push of a button. Like, you could make something like that happen right now in real life with computers on a network. In the future, that should be indisputably a requirement in something like this, like a spaceship. There's no way something like that should be lacking. The captain should literally never have to move from that chair and should be able to get all information.
Checking our database.
You shouldn't have to walk across the bridge down a flight of stairs to look at someone else's screen.
No matches found. All right, we'll have to land on Milokinia and check it out ourselves. Get us down as quickly as possible.
Wasn't the protagonist of The Last Hope also, like, blonde, like this guy?
If I may, Admiral, my duty is to assist you at your command post, not to explore unknown planets.
And he should have left you here, because you made a mistake.
You're coming with me.
Admiral, what if something happens to you down on the surface?
No, it happens to you instead.
We're here to discover the unknown, to unlock the secrets of the universe. Who could ask for anything more? I'm just an old man who's too decrepit for the battlefield. Are you trying to deny me the last bit of fun I can have in my life?
Instead, the protagonist fucks it up.
Never mind. Understood, Admiral.
Kurtzman, you take the bridge.
Be careful down there, sir.
Right. Let's get moving.
There he goes. And we know what happens. Those guys' hats look kind of like burgers with their hair when it's like facing away. I don't know why, but it does. There they all go. Nice and slow. So many copy and pastes already. I would feel like with little 2D sprites, you could more easily make stuff unique. But Kenny's already 58 years old. Unusual to see an officer at that age who hasn't retired yet. Can't talk to these ones. Kenny's waiting for you. Head for the transporter room. Whatever you do, make sure you protect Admiral Kenny. Really hard to do anything to get noticed these days with the Lizonians keeping a low profile. I forget if I already know what those are from The Last Hope or not.
Tell me, what logical reason is there for Claude to be in the landing party?
Beats me. Probably dear old dad trying to prop up his son's service record.
Too bad we all couldn't be the Admiral's son, right?
Well, nothing we can really do about it. Even someone like Admiral Ronix J. Kenny can't help but spoil the kid a little.
Instead, he goes missing. Because he's an idiot.
Is something wrong?
So bright all of a sudden. Let's do more fade to blacks, less fade to whites. This game released in 2023. We need to stop this fade to white bullshit. No, nothing happened at all. Nope. Nothing. Yeah. Absolutely nothing happening. Alright, that's the PA. So we can swap back. Save. Those are people who were infected with that lizard people thing. That's the Lizonians. Are they still fighting them? Crazy. I wonder if we would have learned more in the first game before this. I don't know. I accept I'll never know everything about that stuff in this game. They have a massive empire. Oh. I remember in The Last Hope, they were like all on that little spaceship. And that was supposed to be all of them. That was their home world, that spaceship. And then they fled to God knows where to never be seen again. That's what I remember happened. So I thought they would have been like minuscule, not a problem, you know? Considering this comes after. But I don't know. I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna burp. I'm gonna make a hot pocket. And then we will continue. I'll be right back. Alright, baby. I'm back. I have Hot Pockets. Nice and settled in. Let us resume. And yes, thank you for the memberships, DK. 10 members. 10 members. I wonder how many we have now. Ooh, Narfi. Ooh, ET got one. ET, you got a membership. This is the second time she's gotten lucky. She says she never gets lucky. Question mark? Wonder how many are we up to member wise? I have like a fun little graph. That's 10 more plus this amount. Nice. It's funny, you can like... Can I like visually show this to you? Oh, well, the stats are absolutely fucked up, but I find this so funny. Look at this. It's like, this is the chart of members. You can tell where I just didn't stream for a while. It just completely dropped off. What about that earlier one? Both of these were when I just stopped streaming for a while. It just completely dropped off. It's so funny, the big difference. What's this girl freaking out about? Glad the kidnapping incident over. Good to see Alan return to normal too. Okay. Cross city north of here. Fantastic castle. Cross castle. Different from a hick town like Salva. You should check it out. Where the kidnapped girl was rescued by some guy wearing unusual clothes, kind of like you. Some are saying the guy was the hero with the sword of light. The carpenter from Arlo was finally allowed to go home. Seems like he got some nice dough out of the job too. Anybody else that I haven't spoken to? Is Alan acting crazy because of the sorcery globe? And I think I like started out over here. That stone wasn't worth even a foal. Yeah, I guess not, huh? I'm traveling further. Gonna be wearing good armor. Shop sells nothing but first class armor. I doubt it. I heavily doubt it. Alright, so you could use some leather armor. It says this is better. There's Twin Fury here. They're expensive, but... And they have high attack, meaning at some point we're gonna get some guy around here that's gonna be using two short swords. Leather armor, leather helmet. You can't use leather boots for some reason. Yeah, this will equip, or this will improve her defense. Oh, so now I have a robe that I don't need. This is really no good. That's the fourth character, gotcha. And then I have a janklet. And an ugly accessory. Oh, how does this multiple cell thing work? There you go. Couldn't tell how that worked. Materials. Getting a lot of random shit, honestly. Got a good eye, kid. Following our character plan, I see. Well, you'll yell at me and tell me when I need to do something, yeah? You will... By the way, you will doing things to accessories. Not sure what that means. Crafting up as a third city, I see. Maybe I'll buy some of this jam. Not 20, because clearly I can find some, but like maybe just to have some. Costs quite a lot to get even 10 though. This shit's expensive. Holy shit, actually. Find pick cards to do what you would do naturally. What I would do naturally? Like taking a guess or like... I'll get like... I'll have 5 of each of these. There you go. Just because the inventory space is so limited. I have some jam. Alright, yo, dude. Zzz. Serious apologies for all this. Just glad the incident did not end up tragedy. Thought I would never be able to look my master in the face again. Where is he? Why is the trap door place still open? Oh, I forgot this guy was here. Alan regained his appetite. So glad he's recovered. Where's Alan? Where are you, Alan? There you are. Hi, Raina. Hi, Claude. How you feeling, Alan? Feeling much better, thanks. What brings you here today? We decided to sail over to El to investigate the sorcery globe. Sorcery globe isn't that dangerous? Someone has to do it right. Don't worry about me. Kenny will make sure I'm safe. I trust Claude, still can't help but feel a little worried. You're always worrying too much. Good luck. You should come with us. You should come with us. Let's step out into the field. And save. There you go. Cross is just a little more to the north. A little, you say. Let me take a bite of this Hot Pocket. Do the one that, like, opened up already. You guys are kind of in my way, so I'll fight someone. She's already gonna burn through her mana, maybe? Well, it'll restore. I don't think she's gonna restore as much as me, but... yeah, she doesn't restore... well, even I only restore 4, but... let me try to math out how much she restores real quick, actually. She used 10. She restored 2. So she might restore like half as much as me. Oh gosh.
You ready for this?
Be careful.
Wow, I'm just slaughtering these guys.
That's one for us.
Oh yeah, I have 2 skills now, I forgot. She's leveled up. That's right, her level's still really low. She needs to catch up. That restored her MP too. I'll probably improve her skills as well. If she's going to spam Crush, I might as well upgrade it. The upgrades only really go like once anyway, so might as well. Hot Pocket. Wow. Naturally, I'm gonna go off my own way. Yep. Jam. So far, I haven't really needed much, you know, item-wise, thankfully. Hey, 3 blackberries. Good timing, I guess, you know. MP recovery, now that I have someone that's actually using MP.
We better be careful.
Here they come.
Damn. I do like 20 more damage now than I did before, and am I not still... I think I'm still using the longsword. And I got some blueberries. And I leveled up. So I'm just like improving. Somehow. I wonder if your base stats go up when you level up. I don't know that. I'm not sure. It's Meteor Palm's new. I'm tempted to upgrade it. But I mostly rely on the Godspeed, I think, so. Let's just go for Godspeed. It's up to 55. It's caught up now anyway, so. I like how I saw it and immediately knew it would be useful. And that DK immediately agreed that it was useful. of that gamer synchronization. I'll actually kill some things on the way. Get some XP or something.
That's one for us.
Defense 25% buff. Battle also gives BP separate to your level ups. Cool. Sidestep. Yeah, sidestep sounds useful. Sidestep does sound useful. If I didn't see Godspeed, that's what I would be going for. Kind of in my way. I don't think there was anything else back there. I think I got everything.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. You're like really, truly like a caster, you know that? I'm tempted to tell you to just not use MP. Because I want to see how you perform if I tell you not to use MP, because you're just burning through it, man. You're absolutely wasting it.
Be careful.
We got enemies.
That was easier than I thought.
Easy win.
I can see how much she recovers now, yeah. AI will have her run away. Well, she's running up now. She could use some Godspeed now that I did that, but they fixed that. Oh yeah, she's running up into combat. She could use Godspeed though. We'll give her some Godspeed. Holy shit, they fixed that. Have you not tried to use her like this in this version or whatever? There was no other path, right? Right, I think so. I think I'm correct. Then it's just this way now. I don't think there's anything hiding in here. This just looks like a bunch of like broccoli. It went a little too low quality on the trees, if you ask me. Dude, run and hide. They must have patched it. Ah. Hey, time is actually passing. It seems to just be cosmetic, but that's interesting. Wow, the view is so serene. Is time passing, or is this just kind of scripted as we approach this place? Doesn't it feel like they would hide stuff in here? It does. I'm not mind-sweeping it like a CRPG, but it does feel like they would just hide stuff there. I mean, if I was a dev, I would hide stuff there. It's actually a story scripted thing, I figured. That's what I would do with how they describe the time. A lunar talisman. Okay. Max HP 20% and guts. That's probably better for me. But I don't know. I'll do it. I'll do it. Specifically because then I can give one of these talismans to Reyna, and she could really use the stamina bonus to boost her recovery. Idea being of saying that honors the king. I see. Makes sense, I guess. Ah! How do I... Can't see, like... I can't pull up a bigger map of the world. I could just zoom in on the map that's already there. Oy vey. These guys pop up too much, man. This is ridiculous. Pop up way too much. She runs into melee and fights now, so... That's good. They need to, like, lower these fucking spawns, though. Oh, there's a dungeon out there. What about all this green and red is? Red is probably dungeon, green is city. On that big world map. Ooh, I see a chest. As I get further away, it becomes brighter. If one of those attacks was her, she does good damage. I should actually, like, see. Like, look at her hit something without hitting. Gold Cross. Fire does half the damage and hit goes up. That's interesting. I don't know. I haven't had problems with that. Her hit is lower than mine. She needs this less overall, to be fair, but... What if I give this to me, and then I give her both talismans? She gets a smaller defense bonus. She's still pretty far behind. I get the guts. I get the fire reduction. On the world map, hit the PlayStation trackpad. I don't know how to pull up the world map. Why? What does it do? She has 37 stamina. I have 35. So we would restore like kind of an equal amount. I wonder if this is even percentage based or if it's kind of scaling with the stamina specifically, like 1-to-1 health with the stamina. Is this a place where I want to go? Well, I imagine I could tell by the enemy types, so... Yeah, that's red. That, no. Looks cool. Looks pretty neat. More GPU intensive than out here. What about now? Oh, yeah. That's, Oh, and you can actually, now that I can see this far, you could see the render distance. That's pretty cool. What is this? 60% GPU usage for 120 FPS out here. That's kind of crazy. I don't know how far I should go. Probably not uber far, but like... Can't go down there. Oh! Okay, fine. But like... My RPG brain wants to loot. My RPG brain wants loot. But there's nothing else like marked. Oh! Much bigger than Salva. This is supposed to be like another dungeon. They're not blocking me. It's just like I go places and they're too high up. So, I mean, I could just go in, I suppose. I guess so. It's just been so linear up to this point, you know? And now it's suddenly not?
The trip took a lot longer than I thought.
There's nobody around.
Lighting has that flickering again.
The castle looks like it's locked up too.
Let's stay at the inn for the night. We can visit the castle tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you can see the flickering too. It's weird. This is why it seems like flickering and not like it's from the light source. You could see it on the light source, kinda. But it feels like the way they've implemented it, it feels like it's actually just like flickering graphics. Trackpad is supposed to open the map. I see. I will try it. Next time I go out. But at the same time, My controls are inverted from yours too, or something. Might be because of my Steam input. It might be that. Am I looking closely enough? I'm looking for markers. I shouldn't be looking for markers. I should be looking for objects. Because we don't have chests marked. And if I was a developer, a chest would go right here. Okay, well, as it turns out, I am not a developer on this game. This is nice. That's weird. I had a GPU usage spike. Any delicious root? Well, this is where all the NPCs would go. There is no root, delicious or otherwise, that I can see. Maybe in here. I heard the whole incident in Salva was nothing but a fight over some woman. When you start rushing, it would probably be a chest house and they implemented flight mechanics. They decided to be super generous with loot. The new one? Is that the one that I saw earlier that was on PC? The one that released on PC in 2022? Or is it like a newer one? Have you heard of this hero who caused commotion down in Salva? This hero really did appear in Salva. I'd like to have the honor of meeting him. There's a huge commotion in Salva. Something about a hero killing a monster with his bare hands. Oh, these guys have colliders and I cannot go through them. Okay. I was getting money from those fights, right? I assume so.
Why, it's Reina!
Reina!
You've been quite a stranger lately.
Okay. So that's the newest one, like in the series? Is that what that is?
Sorry I haven't been around, Aunt Rachel. How are things going?
Oh, as well as always, I'd say.
Aunt!
Oh, found a new man, did you? Worrying Westa to no end, no doubt.
He's not my boyfriend.
Oh, she went red.
Oh, you didn't have to shout it like that.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Well, you're in luck. I've got a lovely vacant room just for the two of you. How about I let you stay there for the night? On the house.
When the crafting person here starts at 200 billion crafting systems, don't scare me.
Are you sure that's okay?
I hope it's better than the crafting in Last Hope.
Oh, nothing but the best for my niece on her special night.
I told you already, it's not like that at all. I swear.
Special night. I think this is the dungeon.
Not at all, huh?
What are you mad about, Claude?
Come to think of it, Mr. Flack paid a visit to town a couple of weeks earlier.
Who?
Diaz was here?
Diaz nuts.
But he left soon afterwards. Not that he had any particular destination in mind.
I see.
I'm most interested while playing this game when we're in these story segments, I'm realizing.
Well, make yourselves comfy.
The voice acted ones.
Thank you so much, Aunt Rachel.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Take care of Reina for me, all right?
Yes, of course.
I don't trust this aunt. Seems very suspicious.
By the way, I couldn't help but wonder, Who's Mr. Flack?
Yeah. See, exactly.
You mean Diaz?
I'm gonna get mad about this whole time. Now, that guy, it was like a review. I think it was Noisy Pixel. Said that the game would be easier to understand from Reina's perspective because she doesn't know anything. She knows everything! I don't know what this guy's fucking on.
She mentioned the name earlier, so I was just curious.
This guy knows nothing. You want to play the guy.
He used to live in Arlia like me. Something terrible happened to him, though, a long time ago, and because of that, he left the village.
Well, I'll try to avoid the subject then.
I think, you know what I think? I think weebs do whatever they can to justify playing the girl. I think that's what it is. I think they'll warp reality as much as they need to so that they can play the girl and not feel weird about it. I think that's what it is.
Do you mind if I make one request, though?
Or maybe I'm warping reality to make sense of humanity. Who knows?
You really don't have to call me Mr. Kinney. It just makes me feel weird when I call you Reina.
Right?
Okay.
I wonder how this scene translates. I'll play both? I don't doubt it. The game wants you to play both.
Well, let's get ready for bed then. It's getting late.
Looks like it. Good night, Claude.
Good night, Reina.
Hope you don't snore. I'm literally just holding a fucking Hot Pocket.
Well,
And instinctively my pinky wants to go out. This is like a brain growing up on SpongeBob. When in doubt. When in doubt.
Thanks for asking.
oh, you know that's not what I meant.
Oh my god. I told you I don't trust her. You sounded so sassy. No! We have to pay her money now. Mm-mm. Where's their, chests? No? No going upstairs either. Your ancestors are calling you to enslave primitive races? What? What? Holy crap, there's NPCs everywhere. See the symbologist with the great bod? Wish I'd asked for her name. I legitimately couldn't tell if you were a guy or a girl and whom you were speaking of. I'm gonna be late for my date. There's a time-limited thing right here. Let me try the time-limited thing. I don't... yeah, let me try this. It doesn't seem missable, but...
Excuse me.
Holy oh god! Let me get this out of the way. He's got heart. Oh, I hate it. Holy.
Excuse me.
Get out of my face.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, it's there, too. Ah. Ew. Ew. Ew.
he had 3 eyes.
It's disgusting. This rumor I heard the Prince of Cross ran away from home. You know, I heard that 3 eyes on a human being looks absolutely fucking disgusting. That's what I heard. Auction going on today. Everyone's gonna try to get that map. Yep. Whimper. Alright. Want to sail to Illyria? Go from Kurik. Want to sail to Lacour? Go from Harley. You can always hit an enemy if you attack from behind. Oh, really? Oh. I understand what you mean. Yes. You need the king's permission to cross over to L. OL. Heard the king was looking for some adventurers. My choice to exclude that character from your journey was correct. Oh god, that's one. It's disgusting, dude. Why? I've seen characters like that before, but that is the absolute grossest one I have ever seen in my entire life. I've never just wanted to gag. Where is my PM with you so I can pull up this picture again? As image. Where's that image? Where did that go? There it is. Let me open this up. Let's see. Well, this one opened up super low resolution for some reason. Well, so we're gonna get Leon. Oh my god, you gave me a fucking cat boy? Wait, no, where's this guy we just saw? I see him. Ashton, why is pull up such a low quality? What's going on? Oh, is the image just that low quality? Oh. Ashton and Harley prevents 2 after him, including that guy. It's very Leon, Noel. I can't read these names, man. It's so tiny. Chisato. Priestess, Celine. Oh man, dude. Wait, what? Dude, look at it. So this priestess chick, via her PA went in Linge for the first time. That means you have a brief moment to get her, and then that's it. Oh my gosh. This is so specific. Also, I'm gonna reply to this message so I can, like, get to it faster. This. Okay. That guy was disgusting looking, man. I can't get over how nasty that looked. That was so gross. Ah! Hey, it does it! That control is not inversed or something. Hey, yeah, there's a map. 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 What? Oh, there's a sub-event over there. Huh. Oh, Salva has a PA! It doesn't look time limited. Hold on. Must go to PA. Chose Ashton over the 3-eyed people. Thank you for doing that. Did you say people? Hold on. What the fuck did you just say to me? Oh, don't tell me the girl has it too. Thankfully, it's so low resolution I can barely tell. There's multiple of them? Why is it so gross? Oh my gosh. I think it's gross because it blinks. I think usually it's just drawn. This guy, I was going to comment initially how the guy's character model looked like a little baby. And then I find it interesting that this thing has a shadow flipping around. Also, this looks like the big cross thing from Xenosaga. Just want to say that. But his looks like a little baby, and then he's got like this thick-ass beard and everything. That's what I was going to say. And then I saw the eye blink at me, and now we're here. Meow, meow, meow. Supposed to go to a party, but I'm running late. PA mode. Oh my god. Whoa. Not having no voice acting. I'm chilling. You the hero light you are, you're the hero, aren't you? I honestly don't know right now. So you're not? I don't know. Maybe people will start calling me hero later, but maybe they won't. No one can be hailed as a hero from the day he's born. He has to go out and do something great, something people will recognize as heroic. Then he can be your hero. Are you gonna be the hero? Who knows? I just might. Then here, take this. Hurry and become the hero. Well, I put Noel on our list. You could swap him for Welch. What's the difference? And are they exclusive? They don't show as exclusive on this graph. I don't know. What's the difference? You only have X amount of slots? I see. Can you tell someone to fuck off, or is that not an option? That means if you go through this without any of this information, you would just never know who you're gonna get. That would piss me off. A harmonica. Why do I still have her hairpin? Use the specialty music needed for super specialty orchestra. Okay. Well, it's a Rule 33 version of Reina. What is Rule 33? I've heard of Rule 34. What's Rule 33? At the end of the game. End of the game. Hang on. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 max? I don't know. There's a female version of a character, there's a male version of the character, male version, so... Okay. So basically, if something exists, there's a gender bend of it. Got it.
What's up, Reina?
What's up, girl? How you doing?
Oh, Claude. I was just checking out some of the accessories they have here.
Claude, damn.
Anything nice?
Hot package done.
Yeah, a few things. Like that emerald pendant. Don't you think it's pretty?
Buy it for her? Yeah, I figured. I was like, I'm proud of myself. This is reading woman language. That's what this is reading. But then I started thinking to myself, well, maybe she's not trying to use woman language. I'm gonna buy it.
How about I buy it for you? You know, as a present.
Huh?
Excuse me, I'll take one of these.
Thank you so
My
much.
brain doesn't work like this. I'm glad it's an option, because shit,
Claude?
I wouldn't have figured it out. The fucking face. I find that funny every time it pops up.
I wasn't trying to tell you to buy it for me.
Sure.
It'll look great on you. Emerald's your birthstone too, isn't it?
Oh, that hurt my head. Birthstone. Oh god, I forget people do things like that.
Did I get it wrong?
Oh god, he knows this?
Oh, that's right. It's just that you remembered my birthday.
I don't remember learning your birthday, so first off. Second off, damn, he's good at this. Wow. He can't figure out how to follow orders, but he knows woman language and just, like, perfect. If you pick this option, anyway. Jesus Christ.
Of course I did.
Damn.
Friends, aren't we?
You bought the thing she said she liked? You know her birthstone and her birth... what the fuck? We're friends. Friend, I don't even know some of my friends' names. And you know all this stuff.
Thank you, Claude.
What?
This means a lot to me.
Yeah. There you go. How much fold do I have? I'm afraid it's going to ask me to buy something else. I'm not going to be able to afford it. Okay, so there was only one more. Thank God, because I'm out of money. Leaf Pendant. Defense 30. Oh my gosh. Luck plus 10. 3 defense, luck. She's the only one that can equip it. I guess I could give you one of them. It's more defense, but it doesn't... I guess it does make it because it's 2 plus 3. Because it's already plus 2, now it's going to be plus 3, so it's plus 5. Got it. Okay, well then this talisman... I don't... If I'm going to wear this... I don't think the hit really matters that much. I'll take the stamina back. I'll hold on to this for someone else, maybe. I need to start selling some of these crappy ones, to be fair. Oh, the Salva Mine's really great stones. Great gifts for your loved ones. Oh. There's a lot of these cures and stuff that I don't have any of. I don't have any money, either. Especially after buying some jam. God, jam. These necklaces are crap. Look at this. They're worth nothing. They don't really give anything. I'll sell them, but... I need, like, more stuff to sell. I don't want to start selling blueberries yet. If even at all. But... yeah, because I have 160. I have no money. 161. It's because I bought the jam. I'm late for a party. Guess they start without me. Side of town's much nicer than the north side where they got the mine. Is it? How so? Shoot, supposed to go to a party, running late. They're all saying that. Heard the hero of light finally appeared. Do you think it's true? That's right. I'm the hero of light. Oh my god. This is amusing, but I am quickly getting sick of all the non-voice acted text that keeps changing in the middle of everything. I think I'm gonna stop looking for it. Especially because some of the PAs and stuff are already not voice acted. So I think I'm going to stop bothering. I'm getting sick of it. Oh, is this... oh, this is how I fast travel too. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know why I had a stroke. I didn't associate fast travel with the map. Okay. I see. Yeah, cause... so it's not just trackpad, it's also the up button. Okay. Because I just instinctively went to fast travel. I was like, wait, this is the map. I didn't hit the trackpad. What happened? I'm so confused. Back to the city. I saved, right? Yes. We got two hearts. I was gonna say stars. Hearts. 2 hearts. Kingdom Hearts. What's this? Church. Nobody home. Steal the bread. Oh man, look at this guy. He got a mustache. Best way to deal with the threats like the sorcery globe is to not go anywhere near them. You know, that's true. Did you know that 99% of problems solve themselves? This is a true fact. Whether you do anything or not, 99% of problems solve themselves. Just may not solve themselves the way you want them to be solved. Oops, you found me. Was I looking for you? This water area right here looks nice. Look, you can see some dudes down there. Or a dude, a girl, and I guess a dog. Man, I've told this story before, but one time I was at a place where like there was like water, and I was watching my friend's dog. I was like a kid at this time. And the dog just jumped in the fucking water for no reason. There was nothing in it. It just decided to jump in. And now there's this massive dog trying to get back. And I have it on a leash. And I'm like, it's hard for me to pull it up because I'm a kid. And the dog can't make it up by itself. And I'm freaking the fuck out and nobody's noticing. I managed to pull it back up though at some point. I have plenty of stock. Yes, you do, sir. I'm back soon. Went to the mountain palace to the north of here the other day. Guard got mad at me. Wonder what's taking my girlfriend so long. Alright, yeah. I can't bother with those dialogues. I'm just looking for like actual stuff, like functional things. Ah! The fattened goose. Seafood. You can... What is this? Take home any of our dishes from main courses to desserts as souvenirs. These are not dishes, these are ingredients. I don't know what the hell you're on about. No chests hiding? Nope. Does this go outside the city? It does. Holy shit. You want a drink? I've already been in there, I forgot. I'd like to listen to some advice on skills. Sure. First, to acquire the bonuses provided by each skill. Using your skill level. Oh gosh. Using the amount of HP and MP restored by using herbs. Second, to acquire specialties. Learn by combining skills. 18 specialties such as cooking and art. It can take a lot of work to learn them all. Ideally, think carefully before distributing your skill points. That's right, skills are not skills. Skills are crafting. Battle skills are skills. The guild is closed. There's a guild? Okay. I don't have skills yet, though. Okay. First class armor and weapons. I wish I could afford this. It all looks very good. I'll do some more exploring soon, probably, and then we'll be able to do stuff. I could afford a little bit of it, but at this point, with that event having happened, I feel like there's a reason to have a little bit of a surplus sitting around. We're probably fine for right now, so... I'll be back. I'll be back. Let's go to the castle. Let's go to the castle. King of the castle. That's a big ass castle. But we can't even get to where we saw that dude and the girl and the dog. They're just like in the background. Crafting system will print money. I see. Reception looks crowded. Citizens who want advice visit the king. King must be pretty close with his subjects. I can't bother with all the random ass dialogue. Leather helmet. Wooden shield. Ah! It's better than my shield, apparently. Oh yeah, another 20 avoid. On top of the plus 30 I already had, and some defense. Another 1 defense. You can get the buckler. The names are weird. I have a leather helmet too, but we have enough leather helmets. The way the characters turn with the camera is weird. Why are you freaking out? There's always a lot of cleaning to do. That's why. That's what I figured. That what this character model looks like from the front. They can't decide on a menu. How very chefy. Princess Rorza. The prince is sick.
This is the front desk for the audience chamber.
This is the place.
Damn, nice voice, dude.
I'll write our names in for you.
Ah, I see you're here on behalf of Mayor Regis of Alia.
Yes, sir. I'd like to have an audience as soon as possible, if I may.
Very well. If you could kindly wait until I make the arrangements.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome to look around the castle
Thanks,
until
dude.
the time comes.
That would be great. Thank you.
Thank
We're
you.
in, Claude.
We're so in. Oh my gosh. Wants me to talk to everybody. I mean, I've already... Whoa, alright. It just like went away. There was a marker on literally everybody. Now there's not. It's just the same dialogues again. Returns coming, go upstairs. Tax payments? Is that the princess? No, it's a prince. Painting the prince. Clauser T. Cross. Known for sneaking out of the castle to cause trouble. Virile visage bears an uncanny resemblance to someone. To the main character. Wait. Oh, she leveled up from that, and I got something else. Wait, it looks just like him. I don't know what I got. If anything, probably just XP. Reina, more Godspeed. Because now you're going to fight like a brawler until I actually need you to spellcast. Ugh. King relaxes in this room when he has nowhere else to go. Aha! 400 money! His Highness the Prince is recuperating elsewhere in the kingdom. Oh man! Dude, you can't get a good angle on it, but I love these kinds of beds. The canopy beds. I love canopy beds. I want a canopy bed. Ah! It goes upstairs. Oh, what the hell? Oh, these all go upstairs. Canopy bed. This isn't even like a bed, it's more like a hangout. It's more like a hangout, I think. I don't know. It looks like a bed. This doesn't change the point of me saying that I like canopy beds. Go up the main stairway. Why? Well, I'm gonna check the other side to see if there's like a chest or something, maybe. It told me I could go up that way. It lied. Let's see if there's any loot up here. What's up, dude? Another nice day. Yeah, no problems. No, no loot. Alright, gotta go up the main stairway. The way this handles the rooms and the way it loads is quite interesting. What's up, boys? Turn has come, please enter. Alright.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Just remember to be careful.
Pardon me.
Looks like the couple from Arlia. There's a lot of repeat character models, which is crazy because they're so low quality. You'd think they could make a unique one for everybody.
It is an honor, Your Majesty.
Ah, it's you, Reina. It has been a long time, hasn't it? I can hardly recognize you. You've grown to be even more beautiful than what I've heard from Regis.
I'm glad to see you in good spirits, sire.
There's no need for formalities, Reina. What can I do for you today?
Yes, sire. We have begun to conduct an investigation into the sorcery globe. As part of that, we were wondering if Your Majesty could give us whatever information on the globe and its properties that you currently possess.
Heavens, you're the one conducting this investigation?
Yes, sire, and we are treating the job with as much resolve and determination as it deserves.
Well, if that be the case, then it wouldn't do to hold anything back from you.
The fact that we're playing Star Ocean, like after playing The Last Hope, and like we're just here in this like medieval castle is kind of fucking trippy. The more I realize that we're in a throne room. Ask about what? Can I only pick one? I don't know. I'll ask about the current state of L.
People and monsters are fighting a pitched struggle in El Kingdom territory at present. Unfortunately, few details have been given on the scope of the battle or the number of casualties incurred as a result.
Are there any ships right now that can take us to El?
There are, but they have been strictly regulated. Wild rumors have a way of spreading quickly during wartime, needless to say.
Ask about what? Okay, I think we get to ask about all three. Cataclysms.
Earthquakes and volcanic eruptions that have occurred worldwide lately. However, the exact cause of this activity remains a total mystery even to us.
Even to us.
Have you given any thought to the idea that the sorcery globe is behind all this?
Well, without some kind of evidence to back up that theory, it is difficult to be 100% sure about anything.
Ask about what?
I am afraid we know very
Sorcery
little
globe.
about the machinations of the sorcery globe ourselves. Or rather, it would be more accurate to say we know nothing at all.
Haven't you sent a team to investigate it?
I have, but unfortunately, any hope for their return seems to have perished at this point. To sum up the current situation, despite all our best efforts, we have failed to obtain even a trace of information about the sorcery globe.
I see.
That's why we've decided to enlist the help of any willing adventurers in the area.
That explains all of the adventurers we saw in town.
I hardly need to remind you, Reina, that your investigation into the sorcery globe
Is that what the
is
guild's
an
for?
extremely dangerous endeavor. If it were up to me, I would sincerely suggest that you call off this investigation immediately.
Don't worry, I'll be all right. I have Mr. Kenny on my side here.
Oh, so you have that much faith in his strength. In any case, it looks like you could do with some better equipment.
Yes! Give me money. Money? Money. Money.
Here, His Majesty has granted you a travel permit, along with a small parting gift.
Money? Yeah, money! That's exactly what I needed. Thanks, dude.
But Your Majesty!
Please, take it. It's a perfectly fitting payment for helping us root out the cause of this cataclysm.
I mean, realistically, it's probably not enough of a payment, but
Thank you so
take what
much,
I can
Your
get, buddy.
Majesty.
If you're traveling to the El Kingdom, the interim
I keep reading that as like
departing
elf.
from Kurik would be best.
We
Kurik.
appreciate your generous support, Your Majesty.
Thanks, bro. Thanks, yo.
I hardly even opened my mouth.
Yeah.
It's not just you. Even I felt like I had butterflies in my stomach.
Okay. Out the door. Now there's an event on the way back. Woo. Character models are interesting. What's going on? Who's the copy-paste girl?
What is the meaning of this? I believe I procured
Okay.
this fair and square.
It's a jewel, not an eye. I was about to go, ugh.
What the hell are you talking about, lady? You practically stole it from me.
You know, I'm recognizing a lot of voice actors.
Stole? Exactly when did I partake in something anywhere even close to stealing?
Enough of your crap. Hand it over or you're dead.
Ooh.
Wait a minute. I can't just let this go on.
Aren't you a scientist, dude? Like, you're in Starfleet.
Hmm?
What kind of... Like, it kind of looks like the Sorting Hat from Harry Potter. But, like, look at it. It's just, like, on the very back of her head. There's nothing holding it on her head. And then then there's just this floating thing. Is that attached to the hat? How does this thing hold its balance? That's a lot of jewelry. Holy shit. You're so mad.
Hey, you! That's no way to speak to a lady, you know.
Are you a scientist or a chivalrous knight? I legitimately can't tell. The tattoo spell books to their body.
Let's be a little more civilized here, all right?
Does she have tattoos?
If I recall correctly, you were gonna fight me, not this little boy.
What? I'll kill you, you little...
Uh-oh.
If you want to pick a fight, you'd best choose your opponents more carefully. Not that I'm particularly enthralled with getting in a fight over something I didn't do.
That was kind of lame. I would have preferred to see that, like, the actual battle screen and see them literally fight each other. That would have been cool.
You're gonna pay for this!
Hopefully that taught him something. I must thank you, my boy.
You barely
You
see
were
the
quite
dog.
courageous one.
The only tattoo I see on her is a heart or something. Is that what? What is that? I can't tell. There's no other tattoos.
Boy?
Boy.
Your bravery has struck a chord inside of me. Truly brilliant.
It was nothing.
You're blushing, Claude.
By the way, are you the couple who had an audience with the king earlier?
Time for her to blush.
How'd you know that?
I
No?
just happened to be on a
Okay.
tour of the castle at the time, and I overheard some guards gossiping about two people who got special permission to jump ahead in the king's schedule.
And you realized that was us?
I wondered what made that pair so special, so I sneaked into the throne room to find out for myself.
That's impressive.
I have some information that I believe you will appreciate. Without going into too many details, I just happened to get my hands on this map from an auction that I attended not
Oh,
long
she
ago.
won the auction. Hi again, E.T. You have a membership and a green shield now. I need to get those shields redone
Supposedly,
eventually.
This map shows the way to an ancient
That was
treasure
DK.
hidden inside a certain cave.
You got lucky in the 10 again.
Would you be interested in joining me as I explore the cave?
We really don't have time to go treasure hunting right now.
Oh? Are you sure? You might uncover a hint or two related to your own goal. Well, would you like to come along?
Is she gonna join my party? Hold on. I don't have her name, but I feel like this is a party choice. Okay, I see her on the thing, Celine, via main story. So I could say no to her, or I could say yes, I guess. Or maybe she's not missable, I don't know. But I guess I'll say yes, because she's on the list. And I don't like the eye people. Party choice yet? Oh, okay.
An ancient treasure. Maybe it'll provide me with some leads.
I love the way they do this, like, inner monologue thing. It's such...
Sounds like fun.
It's nice.
I'll take the offer.
See, with The Last Hope, I never said anything good about the quality of life.
Ah, I knew you'd come around.
You see that? She looked so mad. Did you see how mad she looked?
Celine Jules. I'm a treasure hunting enthusiast. Now then, let me show you the map one more time.
What's her reaction? Is she having a monologue?
See this?
Party choice of adding her to the party is after this dungeon. Okay. What if you said not right now? Was that just like a fake option? I hate when games give fake options.
Cave? You mean that natural cave? Everyone knows that place.
Indeed.
As opposed to all the unnatural caves in medieval times?
I would have thought that anything worth excavating in there was long gone by now.
Well, supposedly this map just recently came to light for the first time.
Wow.
Right. Let's make sure we have all the equipment we need before we depart.
I could get used to having you two around.
I'm not feeling very good about this.
Hmm? Did you say something?
Me? No. Let's go.
Alright. We have another party member. Item creation and specialties. Create items come in handy in battle or special skills to make the adventure go more smoothly. Increase skill level allows item creation and specialties. Craft equipment, healing items, other useful goods. Special skills to adventure more efficiently. Learning, improving IC and specialty skills. Spend SP to learn or improve IC or specialty skills. Effects can include stat boosts or reductions in SP consumption. Use the sort function to improve individual skills among acquired ICs and specialties. Utilize this feature to your purposes. Guild missions! Teach the benefits of IC and specialties while provide useful rewards. Efficient way to earn more SP and BP. Accept mission. Obtain item. Report back. Collect reward. Okay. Save. Ah! Guest characters. Okay, so she's a guest character. Temporarily join the party. Equipment of their cannot be changed. Okay, so she just has set in stone this rod. How are her stats? Her attack is equivalent to Claude's. What level did she join at? Level 8, so same as Claude. Rain is still at level 5. Her defense is kind of in the middle of the pack. Her hit is very low. Her avoid is very low. Int is the highest. Luck is the highest. Stamina's like okay. Crit is better. She has guts. Super skills are unlocked by multiple party members having specific skill levels. I see. Talents increase the success rate of IC specialties. IC and specialties have recommended talents. Each character acquires different talents. Acquired talents can be viewed on the status screen. Using an IC or specialty without the recommended talent could lead to the discovery of secret talents. Secret talents grant a bonus of 100 SP and BP when discovered. This is confusing. Equipment obtained from IC or treasure chests will occasionally have factors. Stat boost, support effects, special effects, weapons, armor, accessories have different types of factors. Oh god, help me. Okay. Missions. Guild missions. Challenge missions. Complete objectives to obtain rewards. IC and specialties. Check on these occasionally as you progress through the story. Fight battles. Complete. Money. BP. Defeat enemy under 5 seconds. Money. BP. Formation manual. Walk a total of 4,000 steps. SP. Okay. And then use the different skills. Fight battles. Compose a song. Link the max number of enemies. Complete enemy item encyclopedia. Use items while camping. I've used one item apparently. Spend a total of 100,000 full. Use a battle item for the first time and some unknown ones. Okay. Interesting. Why does it show as... Oh, because there's... That was just beginner. There's expert as well. Defeat an enemy in under 3 seconds. Compress of Veda. Vita. Under 1 second. I must have Godspeed teleported, or it might have been with the gun in the beginning. Ointment of Vita. And then Legend. Defeat the level 1 to 10 monsters of the Devil's Aria. Holy shit, look at that. Learn every formation. Ah. So there's a lot of challenge ones with rewards. That's cool. Specialty. Fishing. You can fish wherever there is water. At times, items or enemies may be caught instead. Higher the level, the greater number of fish will be caught. Immediately when exclamation mark appears above character's head, being too fast or slow results in failure. Fish you've caught as bait for bigger targets. Small, medium, large, giant fish. Record of the picture encyclopedia can be updated. Largest fish marked by icons. Fishing on or off. Bait. Interesting. Start level up crafting. I see. I'm gonna go to the guild first. Should I take a stroll to the guild? Yes, I think I will take a stroll to the guild. To see some objectives. Before I start fucking with stuff. Accept. Crafting mission 1. Use to craft a silver earring. I'll provide the materials. Oh, that's hot. Silver earring kit. Make a fried egg. You'll need eggs, dairy. I'll provide the ingredients. It shows who can achieve these things. And they'll also give SP and a silk robe. SP and iron. Alchemy to make silver. Need to use iron. I'll provide the materials. Fishing. Use fishing to catch a cross cart. Fish for 1 near cross. Fishy fragrance. BPSP. Okay. What skills does this girl have? She has originality, design sense, blessing of mana. Oh, he has different ones. Girls can get different... Girls? Is it girls? No. It moves them. What? That's confusing for no reason. So we got design sense from her, at least. We still don't have nimble fingers or rhythm sense, I guess. Crafting. From ore. Higher skill level, greater chance of success. Create items to boost characters' stats, ward off ailments. Each character create different accessories. Try making it with everybody. I know we need to make some silver. I have a 90% chance. Was silver earring? Yes, it was one of them, because we have a kit. There's a 100% chance, so let's do that one. Achievement! Success. Okay. Max MP. Oh, that's hot. That used silver. She's level 2 at this. I also need to make some silver. Huh? What? Consumable iron. Wait. So I have consumable items of silver and I'm using it to make silver? And they have the same icon and everything. It's confusing. I'm confused. Oh. Silver beret. Wait, so I'm using silver to make other things in the creation list. So I need to use iron to make silver. That's what they actually wanted of me. Oh, bro, this is confusing. They listed this weird. I see. I see, though. Okay. And then there's also cooking. More types of food can be made, aside from restoring MP, HP. Food can produce effects in battle. Cook it beforehand. Eat it. Enhance characters. Okay. And I know I need to use the eggs and dairy. So they just gave me 10 of all of the things that I need, I think. Create a new ore using iron as base material. Oh, is this what you wanted me to do? Was it this? What types of ore can be made? Save full by creating ore that is normally purchased from shops. Make precious ore not sold anywhere. I think this is what it wanted me to do. This is what it wanted me to do. This is what I was trying to do. Success. Okay. And then cooking, eggs and dairy.
Here goes.
Egg sandwich. I don't know if that's the correct thing. Report. I did the crafting one correctly. Silver earring, ring mail, SP. Alchemy to make silver. Okay, so I did that one. Mass cook the eggs. Okay. I got the ring mail. Plus 15 defense. Okay. This one only for you? It's only for you. Eggs and dairy. I think it's the fried egg she wanted me to make. I think you should play SOD2 on controller so I don't accidentally burn people anymore. Your aiming's probably gonna be shit. And a fishing mission. Silk robe, SP. No more missions to report. Come again. Silk robe for you. It's better than what you have. Extremely soft, provides defense, and that's about it. It's only equipable on her. Celine also has a silk robe. You can sell this leather armor now. True, yeah. You need to rely on that aim snap skill more. Dude, just literally just rebind that button. It should be pretty easy. There's tons of keys and it's a controller game, so it's not really using that many keys. Personally, I have all the extra buttons on my mouse, so I just put it on there. If you don't have any extra buttons on your mouse to move it to, you could move it to just a lot of other keys. I don't think Alt is used, but if you Alt Tab, you'd have to be careful. What else? What is used in that game? Is Tab used? I don't know, but that's like one step over. What task are we talking about? Throwing stuff. You can make it T. You can make it G for grenade, right? To just use stuff like that. And that's far enough away from W. And it's pretty natural because shooters use it. Do I have buttons on my mouse? Yeah, that's what I did. I have block. Block? No, I have execute on my... How well can I show you this? I have execute right here. I have the throwing stuff right here. This is an up and down. I'm not using that in the game. And this is something. I forget what I made it in that game. I forget. I'd have to have the game open to really know. When are we playing it next? I'm excited. Even if all I do is go to someone else's world. I have a lot of pistol ammo now. I'm probably going to burn through. Alright, so otherwise I need to go fishing. There's nothing else at the guild right now. Maybe tomorrow? Works for me. I will be available. Just maybe before you're available. And during. So I have 1,500 to spend. We cannot get these. Damn, that's high stats. I guess the broadsword. Nobody can use this rod, so I don't know why it's here. Let me sell these leather armors. Leather helmet. Look how much earlier than me. Isn't tomorrow Saturday? Oh, tomorrow's Saturday? I lied. I'm not available tomorrow. What's today? Friday? Say Friday? I thought today was Saturday. That makes sense though. Leather helmet. Padded helmet. Okay, I'll get a padded helmet for me. I'll get a broadsword. It's Friday. I thought it was Saturday. Ignore me. I'm being retarded. Up an armor converted to other items by using mats on them? What? Iron greaves. Okay, that's everything. Nobody else can get anything here. We already have, like, better stuff. Come back soon. Iron Greaves, padded helmet, broadsword, plus 30 attack, plus 9 defense. Using mats? Is that something I can do right now? System of converting equipment into other equipment. I don't think I have that. I don't think I have that, DK. Is there anything I should be saving? Because I need money. And as of right now, a shitty longsword doesn't sound very good. A leather helmet doesn't sound very good. And leather greaves don't sound very good. Oh, there's some accessories, too. I accidentally made an accessory. I can't change this stuff of hers. Guts and defense. These are not very good. Chance of nullifying damage is okay, I guess. Pin heals. She doesn't have a shield! That sucks that I can't change that, man. Silver beret. That's not really very good. Silver earring. Ah, yes, we got this. She can wear it. Gives max MP plus 20%. Useful, but more useful than a talisman? I don't know. And there's this leaf pendant thing. Gold cross, yeah. Even though this came specifically for her, I think I'll replace this with the silver earring. There you go. Then their crafting points and buff some of those stats. So I... 2 more characters improve certain IC or specialties at a certain level. They will learn a super specialty. Conditions, learn it, reviewed. Rather than haphazardly improving IC specialty tizzles, good to work together. Okay. Holy hell. Raises HP. That's hot. Why does she have the attack one? She's a guest, but I can raise her skills here. And so these work towards different ICs and specialties, I see. Like Eye for Detail is good for crafting and customization. And there's Alchemy. That's expensive, dude. Mineralogy. Oh, there's so much. Oh god, what is all this? Put hers into buffing. Reyna's into buffing cooking. Okay. I'll just do what you say, because this hurts my head. Why can't this just be like RuneScape, where when I do it, I get stuff? Let's start from the top down. Cooking, cooking. That's why you have knife. Alright, so knife is cooking. Can I sort this? These are the skills. Aha! Figured it out. The wording was weird, but I found cooking. Cooking. Woo! MPO. Recovery of food. I see. They all seem to give like a similar amount, you know? Cooking. There you go. Cooking level 5. Celine and me, I'm not sure what to do. The idea is how to do it cheaply. Yeah. What should I do for the other ones? I see fishing is like its own goddamn thing. Gives biology and item knowledge. Compounding. To create medicine. Who's good at compounding? I guess him? What is compounding? Create medicine. 2 herbs to create medicine. Ah! Okay, I've learned it. Where am I? What did that do? Did that just put like 1 into all of these? I think it did. Yeah, it adds them all together. That's interesting. This menu is very confusing, I must say. Raise sell prices. Oh, that's hot. And this just raises base HP. This is the most confusing shit. Buff customization. I assume you mean on Claude. Modify one's weapons into something new and improved. This one would work. Look at this. Has crafting. Oh, that's for her. Celine buff her appraisal. Raise restorative effects of blueberries, blackberries, raises sell prices. Appraising can now be used. Helps her alchemy, crafting. I guess this also contributes to fishing, which is quite interesting. This one's like the best for her. This is also good for compounding. This is confusing as all hell. This is very confusing. Raising lets you modify the market. Oh, this one raises int, which is nice. You're the one with crafting, too. Identify items with names that begin with a question mark. I see. Keep buffing her customization. Okay, I never even got started on it, but yeah. Is that one expensive? 6 per level. Attack, int, avoid, and hit. Whew. Raises hit. Okay. She's got 114 remaining. And I still haven't used too much for Claude. What did we start on him with, like, compounding as well? I don't know. Grab the cheap one, same with Claude. For customization. And customization. What do you mean the cheap one? You mean cheap ones in general? Do these, like, work together? Do these levels contribute? Like, what's something they all share? Ah! Customization. Combine weapons in order to create new weapons. Higher level, greater chance of success. Oh, God. I hate this. No data. Okay. Odd. Appraising. Identify unknown items. The higher the skill level, the greater the chance of success. Some of the unidentified items found in dungeons could turn out to be things like rare equipment. Appraising, one way to obtain rare items. Okay. Compounding. Combine 2 herbs to create medicine. Higher the skill, greater chance of success. Certain highly valuable healing items available through compounding. Okay. Do any of them share anything that I can, like, view? Not really. Fishing, but that's not really viewable. No. Ah. Holy cow. Crafting customization goes up. Probably get appraising up and alchemy some more into crafting. Want familiar on all characters if we can. Wow, it's a bit late for Celine and Reina. What is this? Special ability to train an animal to leave dungeons and other places to go shopping. Well, she can get whistling, barely. Not learned, but they can get some whistling. And there's just animal training. It combines. Alright, familiar can be used. Now at level 2 for him. Interesting. And so he has that. What else can we do here? Familiar can lead to bunny. Ah, I see. What else for this man? Ability to raise or lower frequency of battles at will. Oh, I want this. What? Scouting can be used. Raises stamina per level. Oh, shit. I feel like I want everybody to have this a little bit. At least one level of it. Here, you take a level of it too, Reina. She doesn't have enough. Train. Lower one's attributes in return for gaining XP. I don't like that. Wait, what? Lower one's attributes in return for gaining more XP in battle. Doesn't lower attributes, though. What? Lowers XP needed to level up. Lowers SP needed for each skill. I mean, that sounds useful. It sounds like they all should have gotten this first, probably. I don't know. Yeah, look at that. It's just like linear. Look at that. Interesting. Your pocketbook, you want to identify all, which allows you to alter prices for goods. Oh boy. What is penmanship? Creating hidden works. What skills do you have again, sir? Customization now. Compounding. Mostly, like, you started with, like, fishing, really. That's the main thing. I could put some into that. I guess I just did. Pickpocketing sounds weird. No. I don't want that. Oh gosh, that went up in price like crazy. Familiar, level 3. I want some of this scouting. Let's go into this a little bit more. This is like great savings in the long run, it feels like. There you go. I don't know how high these can go, but that will... I probably need to get that on like all of them somewhat because it'll let me save SP. I assume I get this stuff from combat. So Celine, you start out with way more mana. Stat-wise, Your, where is it? Stamina isn't the greatest. I'm tempted to just kind of leave you on that, though. Buff your spell casting, maybe. Wind, fire. Let's upgrade the firebolt. Straight line around target, straight line. Upgrade the thunderbolt. I'll just kind of go from there. You can upgrade your heal because why not? They're both spellcasters. Me, I'm gonna go for some sidestep. Yeah. I'll probably put you both on good balance. The fact that one of those skills can boost stamina is really cool. Have a character learn 20% of all skills. SP and full. Is that SP for everybody? It's SP for everybody. So, like, I can learn this for you now. Yeah. And then you already got one level into it. And then where's that other one? Right there. Lower SP needed for each skill a little bit, shall we? Make it cheaper. Oh, it maxes at 10. Okay, so yeah. Early game, get determination up to 10. Lower SP needed for each skill. I should have just started with that. Oh well. I think we get this stuff from battle anyway, so it's not like too much was wasted or whatever. Then there's XP needed to level up, but that's like probably not too crazy to get XP realistically, so I don't think I care that much. Build up from there. But I didn't see anything yet about this, so longsword, because I have a longsword chillin', but we don't know what it'll make. But I guess you just have to figure it out. I don't even know if I want to do this, because I don't know if it's going to result in anything good. But it wants you to test. That's annoying. She has, like, no data for some reason. I guess they all need it to some extent to customize, like, their own items. 100% chance on all of his. Try with silver. A long sword and just see what happens. Get an example. Anything I lose I could grind for. A silver fang plus adds water element to weapon. I don't necessarily like that. But let's see what kind of damage it does. Is it better than the broadsword? No, in fact, it's a lot stinking worse. Silver Fang can be modified as well. Let's use some iron, because the chance is the highest. Let's go down a tree. The stringy sword, made uselessly sim due to too much polishing. And this can be further modified, just like a longsword. Alright, let's use this to kind of unlock some information on it, I guess. A sword into a shield, a weird shield. Revive at 5% HP just once when HP reaches 0. That's definitely strange. It's not a very good one except for that effect. And then there's nothing else we can do with it, at least not at the moment. Really? This is what you want to equip? Hell no. Now, does it have any other purpose? Or can I get rid of it now? I didn't see anything about these accessories. Maybe not yet, anyway. A weirdly designed shield that's a bit embarrassing to wield. It's worth more. I'll just sell that, I guess. I don't know. Sure. I didn't see anything about the leather. I'll just sell these for now. Clean up the inventory. I think I have a lot of grinding to do before these are worth anything. Wow, dude! I feel like this has to convert to something good eventually if it's worth that much. I don't know. Can I, like, see what's craftable and what's not? Is that a thing? I'm not sure. I'll just go. We'll probably find more of this leather stuff anyway. I'm not a big fan of this crafting thing, to be honest. Scouting. Allows encounter rate to be adjusted. Higher the skill level, the more enemies will appear. Look for enemies. Easier to do consecutive battles, while avoid enemies becomes more effective. Great for earning XP. Train to further... Wait. Alongside train to further expedite XP gains. Avoid enemies useful for getting through things quickly. There's a success rate to it. No matter who does it, it has a similar success rate, so maybe it adds up. Familiar. Send birds on errands to purchase items from shops. The higher the skill level, the more types of birds can be sent on errands. Not be used again until the bird is returned from the previous errand. Each type of bird can buy different items. Use these helpers when running low on items. Locations like dungeons where it isn't possible to visit a shop. Go shopping. It shows what they can buy. But you need pet food. It's very strange. Oh, there's the bunny call. 2 people are at level 4 condition. So familiar. Okay, I see. So I need to get 2 of us to level 4 at familiar to get the bunny. Got it. Understood. And we got the scouting, which is also a requirement. Group appraising. Oh boy. This is all terrifying. I hate this system. I hate these systems. Okay. Well, I think we're good. Maybe when we get more money, more things, more items, more SP, I'll look more into that. That took a while. I was just gonna buy stuff, and that was it. But apparently, we've done all this other stuff. Okay. There was really nothing else to buy. We have pretty good money now. Pretty decent. You know, the fast travel is really useful probably for crafting, because you could go buy earlier materials. I don't know what can be crafted and what can't be. It doesn't tell you. If it's everything that's a weapon or armor, then I guess I should just save everything, but... We don't have any of these cures at all. Some of them can get kind of pricey, like this stone cure. I'll buy... Oh my god, even just 2 of these goes through my wallet like crazy. 2 of these antidotes and cures for things, and then I'm like out of money. You can buy a lot of these materials though. So yeah, you just kind of need to get money. And then you can get all kinds of stuff. What do you mean PA mode? Where is there PA here? There's a time limited one over here. Let's go look at it. I've walked over 8,000 steps, which gave me an achievement. Is it both of them? Yep. What I'm trying to say here is, still, I think in the end that... What are those 2 talking about? Secretly listen in on. Don't let them see me. I know what you're getting at. You're trying to say that Claude isn't very reliable, aren't you? Uh-oh. Something like that, yes. I know you've been on all sorts of adventures in your time, so compared to you, then yes. Sure, he's not very experienced at all. I would think twice about throwing him right into the thick of battle. So what should he do? Not asking him to do anything. Then we need to help him out in the time being, support him, give him something to fall back on. While he's trying his best out there, you know, are you saying he should just quit? Saying is I don't want to see him get hurt for no reason. They're talking shit, man. Guess there's no help in that, but... Nope. That affected friendship level. I called away. Well, hi. Money. How's everything going? I ran out of money. How do you know what can be crafted? I have a question about that. Can everything be crafted? And then I just listened to this chick talk shit about me. Yeah, they were talking shit about me. But hey. Shrug. I eavesdropped on them. Cross caves located to the east. Okay. I've already gone, other way. Question mark, you don't know it? Yeah, but if I look at, like, in a store. How can I tell from looking in a store or in my inventory? Because not every item appears there, but I feel like that's just because of the skill of the person doing it. I don't know.
Here they come.
We got enemies.
Back attack. AI targeting. Issue orders to tell entire party which enemies to target. Tactics set on battle menu take precedence. Clear focus of healing will not accept new orders.
That was easier than I thought.
Maybe I just don't need you guys spell casting at all right now. Like that necklace. Is that necklace craftable into something? I don't know. A lot of the times they don't like appear. Like there's no necklace here. It's like, how do I know what items to hold on to and what items to sell? Because I need money. You need money to get more items for crafting and other things. I don't want to sort through a bunch of useless items all the time. I tell you both to just not use MP for now. Because you're going to use way more than you make. I don't know that you'll actually, like... Oh, hey. Oh, man! You saw that? She just godspeeded over. Just one-shot that fucker. These guys can be one-shot. And you do get SP from fights. Hold on to weapons. Throw away anything else you don't like. Only weapons? It's not like accessories. Because, for example, this necklace, where is it? The leaf pendant? This sells for like 2.7k, which makes me believe that it could probably be crafted into something good. But it doesn't appear on the crafting. So, but I don't see anything telling me that it can be crafted anywhere. So, it's rough, buddy. I know I'm supposed to go east, but you know, that makes me want to go the other direction and just see what's like over in this direction, right?
We got enemies.
Here they come.
She doesn't hit as hard. It's kind of what I expect.
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I'm just curious what I can find if I go down this road. Because right now, everything is, like, really easy. Oh, there's more PAs. Well, maybe before I go too crazy, then. Where was the PA here? I must not have seen it. It must have been, I'm I'm sure I'm gonna mess up the choices too. This was not here before. I'm sure I'm gonna mess up the choices in these.
Oh, Claude.
What's up, Reina? You look like you were staring into space or something.
Promise me you won't laugh, okay? I was thinking about how nice it'd be if I could meet someone really wonderful and have our wedding ceremony in a place like this.
Ah. The most logical thing is to agree.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting married in a place like this either.
If I was responding, I would have given the first one. Well, I guess you're a girl after all. That would have been my response.
Yeah,
if someone said that to me in real life.
You think so too, Claude?
Something like that, yeah.
I think eavesdropping on the other one was bad to get friendship with that one lady.
That's true.
I was wondering if there was any good information to get.
For you, Reina.
Thank you. I'm sure you'll find a beautiful bride for yourself as well, Claude.
That's an improvement. Switch to normal mode. Jam shop. What do you want? Claude. What's up? Came here to buy some jam. But it looks like I'm out of luck. Nobody's tending to the store right now. How about I go look for her? Won't be too much to ask. I'll be right back in town. This one has a pretty easy solution. It's like help or don't help. Clearly help is going to be the good thing. Is she in the mine? What's Jam Lady doing in the mine? Singing. You're the girl who works at the jam shop? Yes, why? What are you doing? Practicing my singing. You're singing. Yes, I want to be a singer since I was little. Try to practice whenever I can. And whether I'm in the bathroom or just stopping by here in the middle of my walk. Cave's a great place to practice. The acoustics here really bring out my voice. Interesting. Never really be a singer, not when I got all these freckles. Probably should just give it up. Shouldn't give up so easily. Just give up on your dream like that. I hate dialogues that have a correct answer. I don't like that. That's not fun. Dialogues are fun when there's multiple answers. And they all lead to like different things. And some are good and some are bad. But they're kind of more obvious. Maybe with some subtleties. You know? Having two options and like one is good and then one is bad is like, well, at that point you might as well not have had any choices at all. Practicing, only way to make it happen. Totally forgotten about the shop. Hope there aren't any customers waiting for me. There is. That's why I'm here, actually. Make it happen before you know it. You might be the biggest thing to ever hit expel. I guess that's the race. But she's not that. Friendship levels changed. 3 of them. It bolstered both of them, even though Reina wasn't involved in this in the slightest. Okay, well apparently that's done. PA mode. I don't like this PA stuff. This is not my favorite. I prefer the main story and I guess the combat.
Oh, Claude. Are you done looking around the village?
Yeah, more or less.
We just got here, really.
A rather pleasant little place, isn't it? Perfect for getting away from the crowds of the city.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, There's something I want you to have, Claude.
What is it?
Just a good luck charm. Something that you need far more than I do.
Oh.
Because
are
you're
you
talking
sure I
shit?
can have this? It looks pretty expensive.
Because you were talking shit earlier? You think I'm bad?
Please take it. I found it on a treasure hunting expedition a little while ago. I can sense that it holds some kind of symbological force. It was worn by someone who looked like a swordsman. I thought it would be more fitting for you to have it.
What kind of person was this? The man who used to wear it?
I couldn't tell you, really. He was already a skeleton when I discovered him.
Ah. Oh, that's nice of you.
Thanks,
I mean, that's clearly the correct answer. When there's 3, I can mess it up. When there's 2, you just pick the right one.
Oh?
I wonder if this is what having a kid brother is like.
A kid brother?
Like, bro, I'm 19. Oh god, it's a question mark. So that is, yeah, she's past the 1 heart, so she's friendlier now. Even after I heard her talking shit earlier. So like what? Can't really do anything with it, I guess. All this other stuff I made. MP, HP. Gear. I need to get rid of some of this crap eventually. Jewelry. Need to appraise it. Oh, a portrait. Yep, that's him. Alright. Compressive Vita, movement speed, allies, battle items. Use these in battle? That's useful. Have to appraise it, yeah. Travel permit, travel by boat from Kuruk. Showing a secret passageway and cross cave. Formation square shift. I haven't looked at that. Square shift. Hit up, avoid up, and then super armor. 2 in the front, 1 in the rear, protecting the center. Accuracy, evasion, super armor effects mean you won't need to worry about any interference. We should sell portraits instead of using them. Huh. Accuracy, evasion, and super armor. What is super armor? Is it like actually any good? Better than attack and defense? Later you make them? Oh, so make them and then sell them? Jewelry. Only a 44% success rate. Maybe I shouldn't try to do that yet. Until I get more SP and stuff. Are we good on PAs? I hate this PA system. I found something to complain about. I hate the PA, I hate the crafting. I finally have something to complain about that is not the character models. Took forever. Alright. Oh, that's right. I need to fish. I forgot about that. It's been like an hour of just looking at this crap. Okay, fish. I don't have any bait, and my fishing's not really leveled up, but I got a fish. Cross cart. Okay. Mission. Alright, so let's go hand that in. Get some rewards. Port. Fishing mission. SP, BP, fishy fragrance. What is fishy fragrance? Got the cart. Fishy fragrance. Fish rate doubled. Put it on your bait and you'll get a bite every time. Fish rate doubled. Okay. Cool. I have some SP to spend now. The other two need determination before anything else. It makes everything else so much cheaper. Look at that. And it maxes out at 10. You... What do we need? Bunny call. We need 2 familiar at level 4. You're at level 3. I need to get you to level 4 with this. Animal training. Animal training. There you go. You're at level 4. Yes. Good, good. And I did raise your fishing. Right. Oh, I forgot I did that. Yeah. Okay. I don't even remember right now. I guess it would be right here. Yes, you access it through here. Familiar. Okay. Gotcha. So I need to get one more person level 4. I'm gonna get them determination first. But then I know that there would be a reason to like run around again and explore. Where am I going? What am I doing? And explore and jump up things. So the sooner I get it, really, the better. But I'm gonna do some other exploring that does not involve jumping up on things. In the meantime. Ah!
We better be careful. Here they come.
We do way more damage now. I still don't know what super armor is. Probably like look it up or something. I opened the web browser here again. So Star Ocean, second store. We are super armor. What is super armor? What is this? No stagger. I see. That's interesting. Is it better than attack and defense? I'm not so sure. The hit, avoid, and super armor. So it wouldn't be too useful to me so far. Right now. I need the bunny to get up to all those areas. But what can I find with a normal run around? I know I saw one place. That might be another. Or maybe you could just run over there. I'm not sure. But I see this, and I'm going to grab it. I just realized we'll probably be able to actually sail. Yeah, like this. We'll probably be able to actually, like, sail around and fly around. That's a very popular JRPG thing.
Seems like a fight is in order. Better be careful.
Now that you're familiar, be able to remotely buy items, yeah.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Eggs and dairy. No flying on this planet? Oh, okay. It's a sail around at least.
We got enemies. Too bad for you.
SP. I'll just accumulate slowly over time, I'm sure. We can actually run down here. Doesn't look like we can go the whole way, but we can certainly run in this direction. Doesn't seem to be hiding anything. I don't know. Oh god. Ah! I was like, can I gather 3 of them up? How many can I gather up? It increases XP and full gains by another increment every battle that you combine into one. And your total rewards go up. XP, money, SP, BP, lots of stuff. Reina's still the lowest level, but she got some stuff. Her skills, her spells are already fully upgraded. Celine has Windblade that can be upgraded. I'm gonna give you more Godspeed because I have you on melee, so just seems better. Even Celine can use that, but we'll get to it when we get to it. I'm sure, I'm not sure, but I would guess that eventually we would get a treasure sense or something to grab any items that we, like, miss. But I don't know how close you would have to actually be, given that this is the size of the map. Curious if they put, oh god, any barriers in your way.
There's no way around it, I guess.
She hits quite well, quite strong. Yeah, no way up there. Mostly empty over here. This path, I haven't really seen anything that you would want to jump up to anyway. But did they not chain?
We can win this.
Guess not.
That's one for us.
Get necklace, blueberries. So many blueberries. God, I can't send the bird to go sell like a little torchlight dog. What's this? Can't go any further. I don't see anything being hidden around here. Hello. Ah! Oh, I need one. Oh, crap. It reset. I wanted to get 5 of them, because I know there's like a challenge to chain 5 of them. It'll probably just happen automatically eventually. Without even really trying. Oh, that's different. This is new. They hurt a little bit. A new, stronger enemy I have discovered. A couple of them, really. We have an attack and defense buff too on top of this. Even with all on melee, it went pretty well though. A lot of XP and full in comparison. Challenge missions. Open enough chests. I see chests on the minimap. Cool. I leveled up to 9. I'm the only one to level up, but that was a lot of XP. Woo! And I completed. Defeat 100 enemies. Silver ring plus, full BP. Hit an enemy 10 times in a row, full BP. Yeah, they have to be strong enough for that. Silver ring plus. HP up increases HP by 10%. Defense, luck, and stamina. And half effect on 2 elements. Claude and Reina can both equip it. Probably replace the this ring thing, this lunar talisman. Lose out on guts, but get those 2 half effects, some more stamina, defense, less HP, but honestly I don't care. I like the silver ring better. And these are good for her. The only thing I would change is maybe giving her the talisman. But I don't know. I feel like there's going to be a lot of crap in the inventory to sort through, especially once you take into account customization. It's going to be such a pain. Let's get that determination maxed. What can we get for you, good sir? Oh, this stuff has gotten so freaking cheap thanks to determination. It's hilarious. That's funny. There's some item knowledge too. And scouting. Even more stamina. So stronger enemies, once you reach this kind of point right here, right there, and go north, stronger enemies start spawning. So that's the closest thing to a barrier that I see. It's not really a barrier, it's just an indication of where the devs kind of want you to be compared to where you are. Trying to like feel that out. And you have this path that leads to the actual quest, which I assume will be easier or similar difficulty. Oh god.
We got enemies.
Be careful.
Yeah, similar, I think. The same, pretty much. Maybe that was a notice of where to grind. It looks like it's going to be similar difficulty. Just judging by what I'm finding out here. She has leveled up. More determination. You got determination maxed. Good job. Whistling 1 SP now. I love determination max from the get-go. That's the good shit. Oh yeah, this stuff. Never ranked up Meteor Palm. I've never used it. I'll rank it up once. Maybe only once, because now it's so expensive. And then go for some sidestep. The other two are already kind of like maxed. Reina, let's give you some more Godspeed. It equals haste and speech now. Celine. With the way I'm using you right now, probably Godspeed. Yep. There's a chest down here that I want. They still having this. Did they just repeat that dialogue? They did. I saw a shadow draw in. Oh, whatever's in here. Artemis leaf. That wasn't as good as I was hoping.
Here they come.
We better be careful.
That's one for us.
Way too weak.
Ah, this spawned out here. I don't even know what's going to be in the damn cave. Let me, can I gather you guys up a little bit? Not too well, no. I want to see if anything strong spawns. Some strong stuff does spawn. Okay.
The enemy, is it?
Here they come.
And some weak stuff. It's a weird mixture.
That's one
They
for
were
us.
just way too weak.
Okay. You're injured. I've been getting like too many blueberries. Way too many. I'll just give you one for now. Well, if that's going to be kind of the same difficulty, then we can try to see what's up to the north. Oh, hello.
We got enemies.
There's no way around it, I guess.
I legitimately don't know because it spawns like a mixture of them. But it was doing that already to the north. Look, blueberry. One thing I've learned about this game is it loves to shower, or this series, is it loves to shower you in blueberries while letting you carry virtually none. Alright, I'll go check out this path first then. Let's hope we see like another tier of enemies beyond that, in which case that would be interesting. Alright, so we're officially beyond. Let's look for anything that might be hiding. I haven't really seen much off to like the sides here, except for in the very beginning. Made it to the Cross Inn the night before meeting the king in 4 hours, 18 minutes. This is like another tier. This is... No, this is the same, but still. They're not taking a lot of damage anymore. So I'll let them start throwing away some mana. I don't know why they were like stronger that time. An antidote. Level up. Learned laser beams. Oh boy. Laser beams. I'll save up for that. Pretty much all these enemies up here then? Specifically? Which is fine. Right here, laser beam. Yes, you did. Maybe you're just... Maybe it's kind of like you could just explore this whole thing then. What it feels like. I don't feel like there's going to be another tier beyond that. Hiding anything? Not really. Ah! I was level 19 upon meeting the king. I'm not even level 10 yet. New enemy. New enemy, some sort of knight. Okay. Interesting. Blueberries, spectacles. Stutter. Okay. There's a town up here. Oh, hello. I'll fight you.
There's no way around it. We better be careful.
More of these knights. I tried my meteor palm. It's pretty strong. I realized I wasn't using like any of my skills at all. So I was like, oh, maybe I should try some. Alright, we have so many blueberries. Screenshot of my characters before talking to the king. Let's see. 19 and 17. Yes, I have 9 and 7. And then 9 with this lady. Who I can't change her gear while she's a guest, which is one thing. But she can at least level up. Up. Place. Monument of Truth. Stone tablet. It's been in Mars since the age of times. Glyphs said to reveal the underlying principles of symbology. 500 XP, and we got everybody leveled up. Someone learned a skill, and we got Witch Powder. Reduce spell damage taken by 50% when used in battle. Challenge missions. Character reach level 10, 500 full, 5 BP. Alright, you have some determination. Everyone's got determination maxed now. Okay. I need one more level on Reina for familiar. So she's almost there. Deep Mist, this is new. Calls forth a thick fog to lower the hit rate of foes. I'll level that up. Forward, let's see, long straight line forward area. Short. It was very strong, the Meteor Palm. I still have not really tried the Air Slash. To be fair. Save up with her at least. You. I'll save up for something else, maybe. Oh, I'll give you sidestep. Don't know if you're really going to need it, though. You could just hold on. Oh, they know Celine. This is not the right person. Okay, flame sword. Yeah, I understand elements. Thank you. Excuse me. This is me when walking into the cross cave. 22, 21, and 15. Yep. Newt's Eye. I almost have too many blueberries. I mean, I kind of do, actually. I could sell a couple, but they're not worth a whole lot, is the thing. The amount is minimal. Holy shit. Well, there's fire element attack. That's good for him. Cestus. Wow! This stuff is expensive, but also really high level. Like, really high level. Look at this. Look at this, dude. Even if it was like half effect, this would be a gigantic increase in power. Nobody can use this wand. Holy cow. These things are like not even comparable, dude. What the hell? Deadly poison bomb. Wow, now 2,000 money doesn't feel like a lot. These weapons are really the best thing in here. Might be able to max those, start with the cheapest sword, combine with iron, silver, yada yada. Max? I don't know what you mean. I mean, like, grab a cheap sword. Yeah, I was looking at that. I combined something into a shield and then I wasn't able to combine it anymore, so I don't know what that was about. I don't know if that means there's just nothing left or if his level's not high enough. But oh, it's definitely not letting me deal with these. This thing, I don't know. This is not very good. This is clearly not very good. This is not very good. I don't seem to be able to craft with these. So just get rid of these. This, I don't really see a purpose to, but this one I see less. I might just hold those for now. Buy 20 cheap swords, try a different mat with each one. Yeah. To try to get something out of it. I was thinking about it. Well, I don't know. We haven't been forgetting to practice your symbology. We're all talking to her. Feels like she might bring us here eventually. Let me look out for chests. Gotta look for chests. Might find something useful. I really don't like the crafting in this game. I think I preferred the crafting in... I preferred the crafting in The Last Hope to this. And I did not like the crafting in Last Hope. Oh, it's an old guy. Couldn't tell what the fuck that was. Didn't know you would come back. Just stopping over since I was on the way. Won't be staying long. How you doing? Been taking care of yourself? Yes, as you can see. Good to hear. If you don't mind, I really need to be going. Of course, there's no need for you to stay here on my account. You try to visit your parents before you leave. Yes, of course. I have several old books stored in the other room that may prove useful. Wish you'd come home more often. Okay. Books. A silence card. A purple amulet. The origin of symbology. Known as a practice of tattooing symbols onto the skin, enhance a person's latent talents. Been in place through countless generations. Folklore. A long time ago, a heavenly figure descended from the skies, tattooed mysterious words, palms of the Mars people. Those who were tattooed had special powers. Those words were powerful spells, written in the language of gods, so aliens. Symbology. Effective symbology increased by gaining experience in battle. Spell can be developed. Shit, I pressed the wrong button. Hasten speech concentration boosts the skill of a symbologist. Hasten speech can shorten incantation time. Concentration allows for uninterrupted incantation. Symbologists who have acquired these skills will find themselves in an advantage in any battle. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured that out myself, to be fair. Yo, there's a chest in front of your kitchen stuff. I don't know how you even cook. What is a sour syrup? 30% MP restoration. Where does this go? Oh. There's enemies of like my level here. Would you like some fresh ingredients? Radiant miso soup. Radish miso soup. Please come again. You have nothing in here. Did I already go in here? I did not. Is your home, Celine? There's a chest in between these beds. How weird. Silk robe. We already have silk robes. Can I do something with this? No. Nobody can. I feel like it's a level thing. I feel like I need the actual skills before I start bothering with that stuff. And I don't even want to. Alright, let's see about buying some stuff. Excuse me. Namely these weapons. Although I don't know if she's even going to use hers. I can't afford this flame sword. I can get her this. And it would increase her attack by 110. And give her 20 more int. Okay, I gotta buy this for you. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Oh shit. Wrong button. Yeah, huge change to your stats. Gigantic. It's not even close. Can I do something with that now? No? Maybe you need it? Maybe you need it at a certain level? Again, I really don't know. Shrug. I wonder what this forest is like. Feels like a place you would come to later. And then there's these mountains. They were red when I went to them initially. What do the enemies here look like?
You ready for this? Here they come.
Air slash wasn't terrible. These are definitely a step up as far as enemies go. Yeah, these are a step up. Come here later? Yeah, I can tell. They're a big step up. I'm gonna just leave. I don't have enough money for that sword, so just gonna bow out of here. We have rested, let us return to the cave. I mean, we didn't really rest. And we never went into the cave, so... Probably something hidden back there or something. Everything's still considered reasonable. Still reasonable. There's a town at the end of here. Oh, Mars has an interaction too. Broadsword plus gold equals golden fan plus. I don't think I have gold.
That was easier than I thought.
Slimy gelatin. Magic canvas. If this is a normal thing, like judging between like Last Hope and now, I gotta say, something I hate about Star Ocean is its crafting. I cannot stand it. It's so, like, it's one of those things that you're clearly best served by either wasting a lot of time and or making notes and or just using a guide with a giant, like, sheet of information next to you. That really takes the fun out of things for me. If I could just turn this crafting system off and put everything in stores, I would. Anything in here? Nope. Long sword plus ruby equals flame sword. I do have a ruby, I think. See, like, that would save me 5,000 money on a flame sword. That's insane. And how do you find this out? You look it up. That is so stupid. Or you waste a lot of money and time experimenting. Money, BP, SP. Okay, I didn't even really read what I did there. Almost have familiar 4. Ah, so close, yet so far. You... You get paid rewards for sorting out what things make. You get paid to find out. I don't like it. That's why in MMOs, when there's like crafting gear, and then there's like quest gear, and then there's like vendor gear, and like raid and dungeon, I go for the quest gear. I go for the dungeon gear. That's like the... And like, that's what I go for. Maybe vendor. Or I go to like an auction house to buy the crafting gear. I hate crafting so much. I don't like it even remotely. Under any circumstances do I like crafting. Whew. Alright, so more appraisal. You, sir, you have a lot of this stuff that I need to assign to somewhere. There you go. Get the bunny ability. Yeah, what, like... Well, I mean... You people are at level 4. Are we not? Didn't I just get 2 to level 4? I'm so confused. Oh, no. Reina. Yeah, I was getting Reina to level 4, but, she needs a little bit more. Aren't any missions to take at the moment. Okay. A bunch of stuff from Lacquer. Grab it while it's cheap. Silk robe, Knight's shield. Boots of happiness. Plate greaves. Brigadine. Well, I can afford the plate greaves, and they seem worth it. And the Knight's shield, and it seems worth it. Thank you. Equip. None of this stuff is popping up under customization yet. This appraisal is a little bit more likely to work, but not quite just yet. Oh, iron is what you turn into literally everything else. I see. That sound effect is so weird. Eleanor. Ring of Sadness. Feels like something DK would name. Oh yeah, purple amulet. It's luck. Not surprising. Ring of Sadness. Less attack, more defense. That's funny. Yeah, probably. It's already what you name things when you tell me about stuff. Something of sadness. I see there's an event over there. These are two different stores. What do you have? Crappy anklet and some normal stuff. A thief's glove enables pickpocketing. I see. Can't go upstairs. I've gone way out of the way. To a random place I'm probably not supposed to be yet, but hey. Leather boots. This is better than what you have? Leather boots? Haven't we had leather boots? We have. When I had leather boots, you weren't able to wear them. Why can you suddenly wear leather boots? Hidden treasure chest. More ring mail. Well, I have extra ring mail now. I think he just needs a higher skill to be able to do more of them. Otherwise, yeah, I wouldn't really understand. Stop lurking around me, henchman. Nothing over here. Damn squatters. 1,200 money. That's nice. I'm sure they're hiding things behind these doors, too. At some points. I already found a place where they were doing exactly that. Sinclair. Well, I don't need that flame sword anymore, maybe. Well, no, I think this is still worse than that. Yeah, but this is physical. So that's fairly good. Like looted stuff, earned stuff. That's what I like. City are you at? We're at Harley. Got a nice sword though. Going out of my way was smart. I don't have gold. I can make gold. Need you to check something for me? Okay. Gold, 100%. Alright.
We can handle this.
2 men at the right entrance of the town. Tell me what they say. Golden Fang plus. Useless as a weapon. Chance to inflict poison. So basically, it's something that you sell. Am I getting that right? Is that an item like literally just for selling? Well, it's not actually worth that much. Not as much as I thought, anyway. I'll sell it when I need money, I guess. can also combine it into other things, unless that's just the chart for like long swords and swords in general. So 2 men right at the entrance of town. Well, there's 1 man at the entrance of town. Want to be a sailor, you have to have the right attitude. Yeah. So there's 1 guy at the entrance of town, and that's what he says. We're here really, really early, though. You look like the other innkeep lady. But you're not her. But you look exactly like her. I don't see any loot. Restaurant. That's a lot of food. Luxury grape juice. 90% restoration, but it costs like 100k. Oh my gosh. The price of which rises as time goes by. What the fuck? So what, you buy 20 of them and then the price rises as you go through the game and then you sell it? It already costs so much. Buy it now, I sell it later. Well, I can't anywhere near afford that. That's not the worst thing. I'm a little fouled by the crafting system. By catching some fish. Real. I hear someone say fishing. Did you say you're gonna fish? Maybe. Want to fish? You like fishing? You're exploring? You must have great vision. What fish have you caught? What points were there? Oh boy. Just a minute. What's going on? Sorry, it's not often I meet a fisherman from another planet. I get a little carried away. Who are you? Claude? Name's real. I like fish and fishing a little more than most people. What a cute girl. Dream is to catch every kind of fish in the world. In port, they call me the fish collector. It's a little embarrassing. I'm glad to meet you. Wonder who said it. Who said what? Oh, who said that? This fate happened to bring us together in this little corner of the vastness of space. I have a favor to ask. How do you know I'm from a different world? I want to catch every kind of fish in the world. It's a little difficult to do on my own, and so... You want the fish we catch. You catch on quick. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not going to take your catch. See? I want you to show me your fish picture, encyclopedia, regular. I'll make it worth your while. Catch more fish than you need. I'll buy the extras from you at a fair price. Put your catches to reel the fish collector. Earn rewards you won't anywhere else. Rewards can be obtained in exchange for certain fish for total fish caught. Exchange your fish in possession for items. Fulfill the exchange conditions to obtain rare prizes. Exchange fish will be lost. Earn rewards based on the totals of fish you've caught. Fish of the same kind will not be counted. To many different fish, and you'll get to earn a little cash. Fair exchange. Okay. Sometimes the text goes off the screen faster than I can read it. Makes sense. One downside to how they've done it. And she's running away. Oh, she's running back. Thank you. Thanks so much. I'm so happy. Okay. Makes you that happy? It'd be my pleasure. Work hard to show you lots of fish. Poor showing of my gratitude, but take it. Life in Nature Pocket Encyclopedia. What's this? My life's work, a manual containing all the secrets of fishing. Reading it will greatly improve your fishing skills. You may be able to catch a fish no one's caught before. Always around here when you fill up your fish picture encyclopedia, bring it here and show me. Have something to make it worth your while. Be sure to come back and see me. Best of luck to you. Oh boy. Biology +1, item knowledge +1. Does it matter who has the skill? I don't know. Holy BP. Pure Light restores HP to a single ally. It's a bigger heal. I don't know when you got that. Laser beams. I already have so much, I might just save up and make the Meteor Palm even stronger. It's already pretty strong. Get 5 special arts or symbology spells to maximum level. 10,000 money! That's a lot of money. It's not enough to buy that wine. Can't wait till you get Southern Cross. What is Southern Cross? Look at all this stuff. Chance of silencing one enemy. Might just give these to the ones that don't have the skill. Or just spread them out, honestly. Or wait until someone's at like the top levels already. Like 7, and then just add it to them. Yeah. Because it maxes at 10, I think. Well, you two are good. Not sure what to give Reina next. If I give her anything lower, which I think I should. Well, I can wait until Hasten's speech. You can get Hasten's speech right now. Let's get that. You're just gonna save. What are you doing today? Trade fish. Fish requirements. Different types. Sacrificial doll. Mystical doll sacrifices itself when the owner's life is in danger. Revives a fallen ally at 10% HP, 99% chance of breaking from that. I see. Ring of Resistance. Reduce spell damage taken by 90%, 10% chance of breaking. Physical damage taken by 90%. Oh boy. Experience card, wealth card, treasure card. Different kinds of fish. Fragrance, more pocket encyclopedias and things like that. I mean, with SP, you don't really need these at all. Goodie box, 3 random items. Top quality tuna for cooking. Addition of Edge, protagonist of Star Ocean 4 to Assaults. Assaults? Who saved Earth and began the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Act. Oh, he started it. That's interesting. To Assaults? Ow, what the heck is an assault? I don't understand. Rewards list. Number caught. That all this different stuff. A soul jacket. Nullifies petrification and instant death. Crits restore HP MP. Revive it 40% just once when HP equals 0. These look pretty good. Attack plus 50%. Stats increase 20% when there's 3 of the same factor. Oh, I see. Huh. What tutorial hasn't been given to you yet? I see. 15% more MP in exchange for int increasing by 30%. Raymond, protagonist from SO6 to Assaults. Catch a fish no one's ever caught before. Best of luck to you. Okay. The summon mechanic, I see. Can't get to Lacquer. Ocean's rough right now. Alright. Was I already in here? No, but... there's no way to get back there, so no ability to get an item. The water looks pretty. Summoning and fishing was not a feature in the PS1 release. I see. Save. I think we're done here for now. Cross Cave, we passed it by the right by it a long time ago. Okay, Mars has a time-limited PA. Incredible that it's time-limited. Because what if you did the cave and you just never got to see this? Look at this stuff. I love the accessories. You normally don't find stuff like this for sale in the street sand. You're right. There's some pretty nice stuff, yeah. Is it stolen? We're so lucky this guy was out here today. Can't be any more right about that. My handcrafted accessories is best in the land. You won't find anything like them anywhere else. And why is that? Because I'm the most talented craftsman in the land, of course. So they're fake. Got it. Totally need to get this. Alright, she's almost to 3 hearts. I keep wanting to say stars. I think this goes out of the town. Yes. So that's kind of like that, I guess. I don't know if I went and looked around the town proper yet or not. Yeah, I did. So we can go check the north. Get plenty of time to see that event. I don't know when it goes away. It doesn't tell me, so I don't know. Alright, so let's curve around north and see what we find. I can hear my heater struggling, and I only have it set to 66 degrees. That's funny, man. I see a chest down there already. I'm gonna get the chest. The sand is really bright with the bloom. Might be a little too much. Too much bloom on sand.
Be careful.
Whew, my eyes. I also have a new sword, that's right. So I do more damage. Oh, I've maxed that out. What does that give me? Oh, hey, a challenge is done. Break enemy shield 10 times. Gives me hit up. I'll leave it as this for now. I feel like this is better for now. Lavender. So bright. We're out of the sand. For now. It's nice, I'm unlocking some fast travels too. And I haven't seen anything high. Oh, that, I was about to say, and now there's stuff up there. I just saw it. Like a separate exploration time to just go jumping on mountains. There's a chest. Yeah, the enemies aren't really changing. This tier is like the max here right now or something. Feels like.
The enemy, is it? You ready for this?
Those ones are weak. Yeah.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Yeah, we know the max. That's not the max, but there's like 2 tiers of enemies. At least here. Maybe when you start jumping up stuff, there's more. I kind of doubt it. Yeah. What? Alright, I'll fight you. We're gonna chain together. Get a little bit of an extra reward. These are the easy ones.
That's one for us.
Anything down here? I see nothing. Looks more like a jump up there to explore kind of place. Just, yeah, I saw that. Fallen bunny enemies do not act against the bunny. Okay. Yeah, it's scouting. Scouting was part of what you need for the bunny. So I have that. Although it's like a % chance kind of thing. The scouting. So. The trees looking like broccoli is so weird. Where are we going? Coast really zigzags here, doesn't it? The coast? We're on a fucking mountain. What coast? What the hell's up here? Is it this? Because I've already been there, right? Ancient place managed here. Oh gosh. Haven't I already been here? From a different direction?
That's one for us.
Question mark? Oh no, I'm up here somewhere. This is a different place. I don't know why I thought I was down there. I can step inside to unlock it. Can't go in. Must have permission from the King of Cross to enter. Well, then we shall go. Just unlock it as a fast travel. I see a chest. Safety shoes. Whoa. Plus 20 avoid, plus 2 defense. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. Let's see. Not there yet. A lot of this stuff is actually pretty empty. Now I just need to get all the way down there to that town. I need to run back down the mountain. It's not really a faster way. I assume this is a fishing spot. Yep. I see very different fish there. Anything over here? No? There's a lot of places to check, and most of them don't have... Oh, we saw that popping? You see the trees popping in and out. Most of them don't have any items like I would expect. Ooh. When you can walk down that waterfall, of course you can. Oh gosh, well I won't need any such thing any soon. Because I'll have explored everything anyway, but...
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
I hate how he says that. I hate it so much. I see that chest up there. That's gonna need the bunny. Keep an eye out for things I can grab. There's not a lot. Oh, I see something over here. I don't think I can get down from here. Nope. Woo!
There's no way around.
We can win this.
That air slash really is not that bad. Probably ends up being bad, but right now, assuming it gets used in the right way, I kind of like it. Like the AoE around you, if you get surrounded, if you use it at the right time, it's pretty good for that. The meteor thing is better against a single target up close or stacked up right in front of you. Dawn-lit cascades, waterfall besides lake call shines divinely in the sunlight, entrancing all that see it. Some travelers spend the whole day lost in its beauty. What do I get? XP, 100 XP, a benefaction card, 1 level up. Acquire 1 random item. Okay. A padded helmet. Okay. Trigger battle skills 30 times. Walk a total of 12,000 steps. That's a new formation manual. Recover 2% HP every 10 seconds. 2% MP every 10 seconds. Attack and int increased by 2% every 10 seconds. Max 100%. That's cool if you have longer fights, I guess. I suppose. The flying jump thing never bothered with meteor air slash. I don't have a flying thing. It just be like 1,000 times to level it up. Honestly, I would prefer the whole like using something to level it up to this system. That would be preferable to me. Let's get you hasten speech, Reina. Celine, maybe save up for that again as well. Nothing up here, nothing up here.
Be careful.
Get some enemies out of the way. They're vastly different in strength, these enemies, yet they'll spawn in the same places. 1,000 times to 2, 5,000 to 3. I like RuneScape progression. I love RuneScape progression, in fact. I hate the current owners of RuneScape, but in terms of progression, RuneScape is among my favorite. It's like pure merit. You do something, you get something. There's crafting, but it's actually like kind of fun crafting. It's kind of like it has its own linearity in a way. And do something to upgrade it is exactly RuneScape progression.
We better be careful. The enemy, is it?
That's one for us.
So I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind any aspect of grinding added in if I could trade it for like getting rid of the crafting system and that fishing system, honestly. I really like when we're in the narrated, linear, voice-acted story bits of this game. All the random dialogue is meh. The crafting makes you want to die. Uruk. And the fishing seems like a headache. I see a chest. A liar. Notice the back attack actually stuns the enemies. Yes. Yeah. I try to get it when I can without going too far out of my way, because I haven't really needed it as much as in the Last Hope. These other towns are 30 per night. That's surprisingly cheap for a game like this. Surprisingly cheap. Better than the Last Hope system. Yeah, I didn't even know what it did in the Last Hope. I had no clue what it did. A sold out harmonica, because I got a harmonica some other way earlier. That's why there's no harmonica. No missions. Back would be turned to you. I don't remember that lasting very long. By the time I got to enemies, I swear to God, they were all just ready to fight. So I never really noticed a difference. Old Lighthouse. Overlooks Kuruk. View from the top is said to be superb. Interior current off limits. No one can verify if it's true. The scaling of everything is so weird, because like all the characters are so short and stubby. Learn to Energy Arrow. Get Lunar Talisman and XP. Energy Arrow. Alright. This is the best way to do it. Bunny Call can now be used. I've learned my first super specialty. There you go. Got it. Uh-oh. Oh boy, I just dropped some frames. This is where you would go to move on to the main story. Yeah. Oh. Dropping more frames. Internet, don't fail me now. Oh, internet, don't fail me now. What's happening? Keep an eye on that. Internet is failing me a little bit. I'm gonna put this on a BRB. Go grab some water, see if this resolves. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Went and just did some things, and I think the internet is cooperating again. I saw your PMDK. What was it? You said look at bodyguard. Everyone stays on alert to spot enemies and stop them in their tracks. That's interesting. You need train 1 person at level 1 and 2 scouting at level 4. I already have progress in these things. What am I going to use Celine's for? Because I got determination at 10 and that kind of counts for train. This is just raw defense. It's very cheap. It's a way to get some train. Survival can now be used. From 0 to 2. Look at this. Okay. I don't know what that is, but okay. Party members murder enemy mobs passively. I see. Let's go with the cheap one. Now it's not cheap anymore. But hey, look. Level 5. Alright. Scouting. I have 1 person at level 4. Now I have 2 at level 4. Bam. Bodyguard. Stop enemy symbols in their tracks. Higher, the longer they remain stopped. Gain the advantage with back attacks, or ignore battles altogether while the party member has the enemy symbol stopped. Weak symbols will be defeated on the spot, making it possible to earn XP without fighting. Oh. Well, that's handy. Turn that on. Party level 3. Okay, so the more into it, the more it does that, I guess. Yeah. I never even see green ones, honestly, so far. Latest armor and weapons in our port. I already found a Sinclair. I have most of this other stuff or better at this point. The only thing I'm missing is that flame shield, and apparently I just need a long sword and a ruby to make a flame sword. And then ideally whatever I'm fighting to not be strong to it. So there's a lot of food stores here. Guy just sells crepes. Like an equivalent to the jam girl. Ice cream gal. Yeah, they just have some unique foods and stuff here. Bread. Some fresh bread out of the oven. Green enemies are the one the game marks beneath you. Yeah, I haven't actually seen any marked that yet, despite being able to one-shot a bunch of enemies. Holy cow. Seafood. Brains. That's not, like, amazing, but... Oh, hey, there's more. Vegetables. Why just leave chests all over your establishment, sir? Why are there chests everywhere? Have I been in here already? I have not. Oh my god, can't you see... Can't you, like, see that I'm changing? Brother, that writing. Oh my god, can't you, like, see that I'm changing? Like, that's how they wrote that. That's funny. There's a boat here. This is the boat that I imagine we take. Happened to be very early on. I'm not surprised with all your grinding, yeah. Looks like we could do some fishing. What, right here? That's funny. Have Riri cook those for you. Riri? Is that what you've named her? I think I've been in all the buildings now. Alright. Oh, Kurik has a PA. Go back. Reina, yeah, I know.
Residents of Kurik, you must leave this town at once. A great storm of destruction is on its way towards Kurik at this very moment.
What's going on here?
This woman was just shouting some nonsense.
Some nonsense? Oof.
This woman was just...
She's claiming that Kurik is about to be completely destroyed, and that the only way to survive is to get away from the town right now.
Well, that's silly. How could that possibly happen?
There is still time to act. Please, you must begin evacuating at once. There is not much time left, I beg you. Please, you must believe me.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
His name is just boyfriend.
Poor girl. Something must have gone loose in her head.
Aha. Is that all there is to this? Says she's drunk. Do you think it's true? What was that lady talking about so passionately? Spot is so peaceful, isn't it? I guess that's the whole thing. Alright. And go back out again. I'll say, I think there was some stuff I can grab with the bunny over here. I mean, there's stuff all the way as far back as the beginning of this zone, so... I remember seeing something particularly close to here. I think it was like up there. But let's try this out. First off, challenge missions. 10 times private actions, Ring of Trust plus, and some money. Ring of Trust plus. 30% chance of having assault gauge when consumption when using assault. Guts increases the more allies have high friendship levels. Stamina, oh my god. Stamina, crit, guts, luck. This doesn't look half bad. This is not half bad. Holy cow. This is mainly good because of defense. This Ring of Trust is better. Look at all the guts. Look at the crit. The stamina is actually better. And then there's luck, just minus some defense. I think I'll equip that. That's pretty good. I can't equip anything on you, so... I need to mash it a few times. Okay. As for this, you could get more stamina, defense, you just lose some MP. But the stamina means you'd get it back a little bit faster? I don't know. The total MP is pretty nice, 20% more. That's all it really does, though. Might end up being better on her, honestly. Look at how much crap is already amassing, and this is nothing. I'll give you 2 talismans. You had the least stamina, now you're kind of caught up to her. I have the most by far. Alright, special, no. This. Bunny call. Summon it to traverse. Higher the skill level, greater chance of success. Doubles movement speed, make it possible to climb up mountains and waterfalls. Enemy symbols will not appear while riding it. Many locations can only be traversed with a bunny. Try exploring every corner of the world. Cannot be summoned in towns or dungeons. Doesn't like you very much. Doesn't like you very much. It has arrived. Enter town, open chests. Oh my god. What the fuck? This thing is so fast. Yogurt. What the hell? Jesus fucking Christ. This thing is ridiculous. It's just... it doesn't care. Colliders, I jump. A lake, I walk on water. And you just turn into the bunny. You don't even ride it. You turn into it. why? Just why? It seems kind of ridiculous. And then there's no enemies either. Okay, well, we're this now. We are this. No longer bound by the laws of man, yeah. Plate helmet plus. Crit heal. And plus 32 defense, that's a lot. Crit heal. Critical hits restore 1% HP. Plate helmet plus. Nice. Definitely better than a padded helmet. I'm not sure what to do with, because nobody else seems to be able to equip them. I really don't like how this game handles gear. I really, really don't. I just saw that. Bro, things are in the most random of places. What is this? Does it not show for you? Yeah, it doesn't. Princess ring. 30% chance is similar. 30% chance of having assault gauge when using assault. Plus 100 MP just base. And 2 intelligence. That's probably going to work out to be better than a talisman, yeah. So I'll equip that. Find 50 treasure chests. 2,000 money, 50 SP. This thing is just wacky, man. I wish this wasn't a thing. And that the chests would just be in logical places to begin with. Because now I have to scour everything riding a stupid fucking rabbit. I move faster, so that's helpful, but couldn't the things just be in normal spots to begin with? That would make my life a lot easier. I don't know if there was anything up on these sides. I doubt it. I'll scour this entirely. I think we're good. Okay. Normal sized bunny. This is nothing normal about this. Friends of the Woods. Animal training plus level 1. Wait till someone's on the higher end. Arena City, there's some treasure. Yeah, I'm doing a thorough check. Mostly thorough. I might not notice everything while on the move, but I'm gonna check as much as I can think of. We've already been up there. Sometimes I'm noticing it now that I'm moving so much faster. Sometimes I get some tearing in this game. Well, I already tried with VSync on, and it gets a little weird. Guess I could probably turn on FreeSync. That might help. Alright, let's see if that helps. This VSync kind of nullifies the frame rate limiter. Alright, that's everything over here, methinks. What's next? Have I been up here? I think so. Yep. I don't think there was anything to worry about right there on that little trail. swear to God, if there was a chest right here, I would just lose my shit. My camera just went into the ground. Anything over here? No, I've been up here clearly, evidently, so we go further this way now. Daytime is adjusting. Ooh, oh my god, you saw the camera there? Yeah, you can get your camera into the terrain with this thing. Chess. Vita Idol. Where the hell am I? I'm off to the west in this random desert that I didn't know I could reach, I guess. Wow, it's... Oh. Oh! Some kind of like world boss or something. Very useful for running around to pick up loot. It's kind of like a safe mode. I still hate that this exists. Just put loot in normal places. Don't come up with something so outlandish to pick up loot. Jeez. Oh, I forgot something. Hang on. Take some medicine. I meant to do that when I went BRB when the internet was exploding. I forgot. Dude, I am exhausted. I slept, I don't know, 5 hours. I'm not used to this. Yeah. Unique spot. Ruins in the desert. It's normal size. It's as big as the goddamn cathedral. Remains of the city lost, a time where scholars worked diligently to unravel the history of sleeping within. Master of fighting with twin blades honed his skills here. Helmet break. 1000 XP. Silence. Twin splicers. Well, now I have a weapon I'm not going to be able to use for a while. Holy. Well, I can find... Oh, I got helmet break. Jump into the air, delivering a crushing blow to the enemy's head. Big AoE around target. That's kind of hot. That's probably going to replace air slash for me. The meteor palm is still my most useful thing right now for, like, fighting a boss. So I'm going to, like, upgrade that first. Chance to inflict silence. Yeah, you'll get that. 2022 Star Ocean, a small bunny was bigger than a person. This is a very weird series, I must say. Here, I have SP to spend. What do we go for? Super Specialty Enlightenment can now be used. I accidentally learned something. Great, you all have this unlocked now for the same exact ratio. Train. There was more to it. I think it was the... That's not what I was trying to go for. Final Fantasy had chocobos. Star Ocean has bunnies. I played a couple Final Fantasies and the chocobos never did anything like this. Enlightenment. Everyone makes a few sacrifices to earn more skill points per level. Gain more SP and BP in the place of money. Higher the skill level, the greater the SP and BP, as well as the full decrease. And you want to improve IC, specialty, or battle skills? or improve special arts and symbology spells. Okay. Was there something else I cared about? I think it was like just bodyguard, really. I already have it. So let's get you work on appraising. Also, I saw appraising could be useful from him too. There's a group appraising. Having several at level 4. Group appraising can now be used. And I got the prices down to 1 for so many things by going into determination, so that's nice. Group appraising. Alter the trade price of items. Higher skill level, the greater the rate of the price change. Yep. When you want to buy goods for cheap shops or sell from your own inventories, compensation rate. Use group appraising. Do I use it right now? Activated. I guess you use it to change the rate as it improves or something. I don't know. XP exchange lowered attack, intelligence, defense. Higher the skill level, greater the experience gain, and stat decrease. Use in conjunction with enemy link, music, cooking, scouting skills to earn XP efficiently. Yeah, lower your stats to get a 50% XP gain, huh? Okay. Forage an area for useful items. Find items while on the move. Higher, greater the discovery rate. Turn it on to obtain icy materials like ingredients, ore, and herbs. Activate it as soon as you learn it. Why don't you just start it as on? Alright. Cool. Appraising. I still can't appraise this thing. Improve this. So can I get like you more appraising? That's kind of important, that one person. I thought group appraising would be like normal appraising, but you like combine your skills or whatever. It did not turn out to be that way. There you go. Can you do that now? I don't know what happens when it fails. Do you just like... Does it break? You know, you have to use the spectacles, and the spectacles is what can break. I see. I see, get it? This is called I see. Okay, let's look around a little bit more. First, methinks. How much money do I have? I have like 16k now that I've just been finding random stuff. Oh, yep, now I'm just getting random stuff. Okay. This is low level, but I don't want to miss anything. I know I've come through there because there's a chest missing. Oh, can't go up here. Like an invisible wall. It's because that's the zone. I guess there's not many other spots here. It'd be so easy to just like hide a chest in some of this though. I thought a corridor was called Icy. Why? Let's see, anything back here? Yes. Angel Statuette. What is that? I'm not familiar with this. Recovers 30% HP for all allies. Also, we got this. Revives a fallen ally at 100% HP. That's kind of crazy. Hang on. I have to go grab something from downstairs really quick. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna grab my dinner and some packages. It's pizza. I have to wait a little bit before I can eat it because I just took my medicine. A goodie box, but yeah. Goodie box. Look at this thing. Its attack is gigantic. There's no level requirements on it, so the moment I get this guy, I'm gonna have like a weapon for him. Goodie box. 3 random items. Wooden shield, antidote, strange medicine. Alright. Well, let's continue looking for items. I don't even know where the heck I am at this point. I'm near Salva. Goodie box, what's in it? It was just some stuff. Nothing incredible. There's so many places where rewards like could be, and there's so few places where they actually are. It's so strange. I'm so used to the frequency being higher. That's not a complaint. It's just like a huh kind of thing. What about back here? I think they usually only put the loot on flat surfaces. I still check every surface just in case. I've been here. Yeah, I double, triple check every surface just in case. Let's check on this side. Yes, this is why. They put a flat surface up here is what they did. All those fuckers. Carryology. Starting to get a lot of these things. Huh. I'm trying to like min-max them a little bit and only use them on like the higher levels. Kind of my idea, because that would save the most SP. But like still use them sooner rather than later, so like, yeah. These frickin' mountains. These mountains are very green, like moss covered or something. So they're willing to put, what's it called? Oh, look at this. They're willing to put flat surfaces in random places, as we've learned. Colony of reefs which exists quietly in a corner of the Expellian Ocean. Coral is home to many forms of sea life, maintaining the marine ecosystem much like a guardian deity. What do I get? XP 500, get a blue talisman plus. This is a similar thing where it's got the chance of having assault gauge. This one gives 12 stamina, half effect of water, and 30% defense, which he has the most defense, so it would be the most useful on him. Also comes 10 stamina, 2 defense, silver ring plus. There's a lunar talisman plus. Look at this. Recover 20% HP and MP with each successive battle. Oh, I see. Successive battle. Yes. Blue talisman. This is where the other half effects are coming from, is that thing. But could get a massive defense bonus. And a little more stamina if I put this on instead. We could probably give this to someone else. Nobody else really needs HP. The stamina bonus isn't very different, and we can't equip her yet. This crosscave will teach you about the assault gauge. Okay. Oh, I see. Wait, do I have to sail to that? What is that? It looks like a sail to kind of thing. Nope, never mind. Magic canvas. Well, I got a lot of buffs for whatever the gauge is. I got 3 different 30% reductions or whatever. So, yeah. Nothing down there. Woo, look at this place. I think we've already been over there. We have about down this river. Well, I've been there, clearly. There was something around here. No, there, right there. I was like, I remember one treasure chest. Engineer's Handbook. Machinery, which we have none. Thinks there's sailing. Maybe there's not. I mean, there's a boat. Alright, I think that's most of it. There's only like one spot I haven't checked, I think, on this map. And that's kind of like around this cave area. You know, once you have this bunny, if you could summon it quick enough, it's like, why would you ever walk anywhere? Just fast travel or use the bunny? Who needs the scouting skill when you have a fucking bunny? Like, the scouting skill is effectively made useless by this thing. Unless you want to spawn more enemies. Because no enemies will spawn while you're on this. And it moves faster and is not limited by terrain. The normal traversal of the map is absolutely useless now. Have I been over here? I don't think I've been over here, actually. I think I went past Mars and went south. Yeah, I did. Pretty sure. Fairly certain. Don't see anything down here. Very special looking, though. That's what I'm talking about. There's all this space where chests could be, but there's very few places where they are. So you have to look closely and you have to look everywhere. And then there's like, what are these? These random ass bosses hiding up here. We spawn more enemies. I'm not surprised. This does not surprise me. Because then you could just use this whenever you actually want to get around. Who needs to spawn less? That whole skill is pointless. Why'd they even bother? They actually put time coding in the ability to spawn less enemies. As if anybody's gonna do that once they have this fucking bunny. Who's gonna do that? In like very brief seconds could I see it being useful. But probably mostly not. At that point, you shouldn't even bother. I didn't find like anything over there. It was just a boss. I see a chest. Lunar Talisman. Are we good? Works in dungeons as well. Does it? I thought it said it didn't. Maybe it was talking about the bunny. Obviously the bunny. I could have sworn it said the scouting didn't work in dungeons. I want more and lots of auto win. That's true. If you got the bodyguard and you're over leveled, everything's just going to insta die and you're just going to get a bunch of free stuff. So why would you ever get less? I haven't looked over here to this side of the town. Yeah, over here. There isn't very much over here, and this is where I came from before. Okay, so I think that's everything. All that really remains is the cave. Yeah, I think so. So maybe some other skills. I don't know. Can I save while I'm on this thing? I cannot. Dismount and save. Double save. What time is it? Alright. I think I'll call it here though. I want to eat my pizza. It's gonna be very hard to eat while playing this. I'm already pretty tired, so I'm gonna call it here. Go eat my pizza. And get fat. So have a good night. And bye-bye.